that we take for granted, like the customs we call our own, but they seem to gain more importance when you're far away from home. Our people touch the same ocean, though our country's quite unique. So as we share our ocean, it's understanding we seek. We are the people of the Pacific, and we've come from far and wide to share and gain experience, working side by side. We are the people of the Pacific. It's our part of the world. So as we learn together, our flag will be unfurled. Though the world still changes daily, we must learn to plan ahead. Peace and understanding is the path that we must tread. The Pacific is more than an ocean. It's a beauty that's all on its own. A sparkling jewel on a planet. Touch it and you're touching home. We are the people of the Pacific, and we've come from far and wide to share and gain experience, working side by side. We are the people of the Pacific. It's our part of the world. So as we learn together, our flag will be unfurled. We are the people of the Pacific.
Olo oto mai mo mai I le ala talua lau KVZK TV, Pango Pango, America Samoa. You are watching your KVZK TV, Channel 2, Pango Pango, American Samoa.
Notice it.
Mātou te whaatalo whātu I pa ia ma le mamalu tele o tātou atunu I le ne fiafi. Ta lau whalawa le whalenga fulu. Ia e meise foi pa ia o le manua tele. O le porkalama foi le nei ale humanities. Whaatasi ma le whale televisi o le KVCK. O lo tau mwhai ai vai aso ta itasi. E asi I tūlanga tā ua o le tātou nganu. Ma oso na whaapulpulanga. Ai whai maala e whaatupu inai le fia. Ma whaatu mawina I pēr, o le wha moe mawalunga le nao nei porkalama. Ma e whaftai atu mau fo ili nia fiafi, tau te sila ma mai mo mai, ia mātou tau mwhai se tala noanga I whaasino I stasi fo I o mta upu. Ta ua o mea sina o tātou atunu. Ma o le nei fiafi, o le a mata ili tala noanga o le mta upu, I ta tau, I le upu masani ele tātou atunu o le pēr. a o le tanga tatau ma le nei la fiafi ua ufiafia lava maua le avanoa e mawhai whaatasi maile se tasi o tufunga o loo ngafa nei ma lea fo'i whaiva ta ua po le mea sina ta ua al tātou tunu o le whionga i a sua surungape ua finangalo malie whaatasi maile tātou po kalama so soani mo le whaamālamara maina o nisi mta upu e winga i le tāina o te tau mai le tūlanga o lona sila fia whaatufunga ia ua mawhaifoi anu maua le avanoa o le tō whae a pau tātou whaatasi fo isi porkalama o mwhai atu e toi su mai e lango ina le nei porkalama o na o ia o se tasi ua fo'i mai i le awala lea le awala e le iuia le taitai o le tātou porkalama ai lea la ua o fia o maua nei e li o le afisoasoni atu i le whaamālamalaina o le tātou mataupu le nei o le tāina o te tau o le tasi lea o whatu a inga whaapele pele le nei atu nuu o se mea sina lava a Samoa e tala lasi fo le te tau e pei o le tala isi mea sina o le tātou atu nuu e pei o lana ia tonga pei o lana ava ma isi e tātou mea tāua tele fo i tala o te tau la tau e iei ona tala ta oto e iei le talitonunga i le tala masani a tae mama te le whainga ma la folau mai le atu fiti ma le atu au ma le pese fo i le tātou te pese o ai e te tā whawhine e le te tātane ia te iwa o mai whale a lupo tō tofu ai teine le whaisua e sui ele la pese e peo no whai atu e tala lasi le mta upu nei iei le manatu o le aavea ni tala noanga le nei a fiafi manisi fo i a fiafi o mua sanga whaapula atili ai le nei mta upu e mua o te manatu e tāua na se i tātou i loa mua o la le winga le upu tatau a la foi le winga le upu pea e peise i e tau whaingo tau malama ngō fia le upu o le pea a wafo i e peie i ele mea fo i le vaa i tua peie fōringa o se pea o whaalo na apa au o le alele ai o ina se i sau nol tu funga ma le tō whae a pau ai lo manatu ai o le mea nai mafu ai le upu peie fōringa i se pea a le upu la tatau ia e tele a fo i ta ofi whai mai nisi o le upu e mau mai le tā whapea o le au lea ia tā atu, tā matau ai, tā matau. Ia whamai isi le hei o le tangata mua lava na tāla na tau e ngoi a tau. O le tā ina la o tau e mafu ele upu ta tau. Ia, ai e fo le tau fio isi whamai o le upu e whata tau i le anganga o le mea. Pese ia whapea e avea le tangata ua tā. E pei ua Yesu na pe mita e ulu fale e soli li pa ia o tamali. A o le tufa le awa na alanga leo le tufa awa tu lai se soli tamali im fale upolu. Le tangata lali nai tu e te tau na Yesu na pea. Po sana te tau. O le whaatanga ina le nao ia soli li pa ia o le mauta lo a fio ai ali im fale upolu le nuu po se fio anga fo ia toa ma le tele o mea whaatamali ia lufi. E iaso o mawai se i vanga nao stangata utasa na te tau. O le winga la le upu te tau. E wha te tau le wha tanga ina o le tangata ua te tau. Ua te tau na uru fale i nā tūlanga. Ua te tau na na solia le pa ia o te mali. Ua umona na uia le ala whainga tā lea. Wha mai isi, o le upu, e mafua mai i le tanga vai. O le tanga vai po le fua i aso na mua. E tau le whanā. E lo ai le vaa o le itu taua ma le vaa o le po le vaa o le nuu ma le nuu. Ia, o le tanga vai lai pei o se fua e tau i le vaa fa mai la leo o le fa upunga ista o le tau la po le pea o le tanga vai fo le na al tamtane a soifua ilo na soifua nga atom fe alwa i po fe me fe alwa i o lana tanga vai le na po le fua le na ilo ai o lana pea po lana tau ia la se i sa no fo i le li tu funga ma le to vai a pa po la fo so la u fina ngalo le nem tau o la le wingol nei upu o fel me mafuai. Ia. Pe fia sao no mo tu funga pe fta lai mo pa. E si sao no ia la sua po la so fina ngalo la le wingol ni fa upunga.
Ia, o tai la we nei tu la mai. Nei fo ia no mateno fie o mfai on tato tartara no ri nei tu la fiafi. Foi lau tō wha fō mua. Sunga foi ia pau mai nei polokalama. Ia, o le mea lawa e tau na whai wha mamlama mai a tiri na mamlama mai tupulanga le tatou tunu.
Taira.
O le wha siri la e le tūlanga o le pea po le tatau. Ia, e lo wa tari tongunga wha atufunga. E o le upu o le pea. Pe o se upu fo ile le tāua. Pe o se upu fo ile le tāua e le tele son tāua. A le upu tatau. Pe o se upu whaaloalo. Mamalu. O wa fo i pe o na moni lau whetalainga. I aso lawa i ana mua. Sa le mwhai o na ulufale se mula u te tonu o se whare o se lofi o li ima. Na o le tangata lawa o uma tā inga le tatau. Pe o le tangata ngā e whaatanga i tonu o le whare.
Le upu leo o whaangai lau sānuanga o le pula u. Ia, e loa tātou umani u mātua. Ai mo le whaafonga le tupulanga lai. Tio le upu pula u. Whaasino le tamtani u matua e leise tatau.
Leise.
Pela wa.
Ia, tonu lawa ana.
Ia, se whetalai ale pa.
E whaapteti leto le mesiri le ua sauno le sunga sua fo i whaamamlama ua alana matawhai ui tonu le o le whenga iai ma le whaataunu ina o le taina o le telo malo fia a le atunu. Ia po te tau fo i pe ona tau o le tātou talanoanga le nia fiafi. Ai, e pe o le ua whaamalia ina le whaafonga fo i le a le atunu i le nei tu la le whaamalamla mai nātu e le tō wha e le tō tō. O mafuanga mani mafuafonga e mafuai o na whaingoina le pea pe o na sauno e le sunga sua o le tatau. Ia ala ngā tatau ai o na hawa noa i to tonu o maota ma lawa hoi o le tunu o le mea o lo a fio i te mali ima. Le au fua le loa sa moa i leo ino ni mta upu ta ua mo nuu ma fio anga. Ai, e pina ana o fia fono wha popo. Ona ua o manatu le taimi sa whaatau nuu ai fo i lea tūlanga i lo tino tūlou le whaafonga lea tunu. Ona o whainga sa whai e le tufunga i lea taimi le sunga fo i asua sa whea ngai male. Malo uta o tonga i lea vai taimi. Ia e le ngata ni ta oto. Ia e pia fōlinga i le whaloina o vaenga o lo tatino sa tu i eile ia to e ngā teu, maia teu, ia whaatasi fo i ma mea fo i masani o na masani ia e sunga i li tufunga. E whaafōlinga mai isi vaenga o lo tatino pe e fōlinga e te tau fo le ia a tonu ai o le silana mea e te tau ia o le vātu fo e le tu atu le au. Ia e sau eile pala vātu ia pe o te tau mawhau a tonu o lesi fo i lea mafuanga e tai e pe o lai lomi a ona unu ala te tau ina moi o le toto matu fo i whafo malo te tino vātu le ia ele pe o tau aveana e lo tamanatu ona o le taimi sa o te tau toai ia e pe whapena ona o le tele o le palapala fo i po le vātu ale whaafonga sa moa po le toto e sau mai whafo lo te tino ia tonu ai o le sila nātu langa ia mai se atu langa e pe ona sa no fitala ia ele sunga asu fa pe fo ele tai el proklama le to fa le to ia o te ngona o winga umaia po o mafu nga tonu ia mafu ai ona fa ingoina le malo fie le tunu o fa ingoina le te tau ia po le pe fo pe ona la u lo le to te lo sa mo le nei fo i vai ta ia le taria tu le mal fa lo le lo to fa le to
o le upu leo fa nga nei i lau fitalainga o le malo fie o le upu whaaloalo le whaasino i le tau o tamali.
Ia, whapena watu.
O le upu whaaloalo e whaasino i le tau o tamali o le malo fie. A ola ina fua o le a tāse tamali. Ia peia whapel whaupunga o le a whapau le malo fie.
E langi malo fie.
Langi malo fie. O le nuinga o le a tā le tau o le tamali. Ia, e mata o le ase me mafua i na fie tāse tau straka. Ia misi la ni un po aso mo vai masalo le se fisili fa pena o wa tanga ta umalava tau ta la tu ta ta tani se iga nas tanga ta tu pala aya le se menga ka mai ya a wa sola ni ole ale me o mafo to la tele le no o wa pise I fo linga mai le lua se fulu lima tau sanga le o te pe o to tupu mai le na o la tu nu to tele fa ola le no ia ele e pei fa uisi anga nu tuai pei na nai tangata matu tua e fa tau nu tangata ele ion ya o tangata la ani no foi tuai nu le ni la to be fa yo no ta la to pe a le mele o yenge ia e fai tau o tatu suia o I Washington ia le to fai a fa lo mabela e fai fo le tau le ri le presidente Krista lo ne a le doctor o tamao papali I vengalio e fo le tau a Danny Langkilde le sa fa Langkilde le sa fai pule sa ta il committee le Arts Council ia ma le tele a istanga to tulanga I longa ne le o matai tala vau le tu pe o toi fo tua I mai le fia ma le ana ia tonu o le mea so mo vai o le faalinga o le malosi a faalinga o le loto tele faalinga o le toa ma le tamatane ia ona pola ni masalo ai fa pe o fa popo ia ma le nau a lofa ia fa o la pele anga nu la sa o silfia pa
e fa tai mo le fa siringi o le tulanga a tonu o le ala au tala noa uia ia te uia ma le mafuanga na pe o le amtanga o le siringi o le tulanga ai o ana le ai le tau aveina o le tofi o le tu malo sa au tula I mai le vaita o te langona le mawhai na o le nei melo ki ona o au te le ilo lava se mesili o ti ngā le laulangi ato le nei le tusa o le te tau ai na vele lu I tau na mai ia te na nofo lea ma o mafau I se upu se tasi fo I longa o le tunu una lafo mai ia te whape mai o whaaloluo na wai upo le tunu ia ai leiso ula ai o lona wing e fōringa mai ai so se tangata po se tamali ia po untula fale tau o le tunu ula tu te whaatinoina ni launga I le vā o le tunu e te tau na la e te tau fuinga I se te tau o lona wing e le o se o le te tau e le o se me e ala na ta ona le whaari o so ta loto tele ia wa ale me o te whatu o la uata le sa o uma o uto ai ngā loto tele le teimina ta e la o te tau o whapea po le ale me po ina whaavale aina I te whaile nei mea
o no winga le mele we ftalai ai ele o le loto tele nu mela momua a lo musu I ma
ia pe o le ma le mea
famasiasi o te malo
ia pe o le famasiasi ia malesi mea o manu le ele I tu malo ia e meise fo o lo matai a wa ala o whaalongo e iaso o tuana e pe ia sa tāna o tamali I longo o nuu mai tu malo a tonu e whaasa o mai le sunga ia sua pe a ia whapea fo ia ia tu la whale taua fo ia to I longo ia I tu malo mai I tu malo pe o le vanga na sa masani ona whaia lātou te tau iaso o tuana ia whapea ila ma o lātou whanau ia o lo whaia wheau I maota o tamali I ma lawa fo I tu la whale pe o lātou ia sa whapito I ele me o le te tau le nā mai tau ia le teimili nei ia ua whaia ona tā so seisi le nei mai tau ona o ea ua mana o fi whaatino le anganu ia ma lātou mana o fo ia sana whaatu mawina pēr le anganu o pe ona sasa wele tātou tunu ia sa tuana ia pe o lau le atari atu e o le taino le te tau o lau ata le mo le mausao a walawani I whaosoina I te sisi te alu e tāse te tau ia pe whautuaina fo I te se tangata alu e whaile mele na o tāla whengai o a te whai atua o le teimea amatai o na pa I le au le I lautino ia le teimina e te langonai e le te tau na whaile na me lautino ona o le me ti ngai le vaenga uma le tino e ti na atua ia atonu e siri lava I a te auia ona ua au loto a auia e whai se sau te tau ina ia mawhai ai ona wha amanoina ma le to e tai ina lo fa te ina lo to te misa o te mfai o te launga e tau ave ma malu fo o le parliament le te misa we ia fa pe fo ma le tau ave na upolo unu malo ai fa pe na pe o le langona na le
no wingo le mele te no wingo le mele te fetala ia mo awane I fa au so ina o le mimita ese ele se mele fa I ro se mimita sto awa le mimika piko kaunga mimika umol nila langi e mtua mafatia ia le ngatelna ai pe folinga mai la fetala ngai le se me te tau na vave ese fa ai tau na fu to le lele ia se sau no ia lo sunga te funga la sa fa poponga le nei tau
tai la mo fa siri fo immo sa nganga fo ile fio ngai apa ya a tonu lava te fa mo ila va sa nganga fo immo o tulanga I pe ona mau fo ile o aso ia pe sa a loto lo se matai o le tato ainga o sta mama tu o le tato ainga o le a fatau nu se ngaluanga e au mai umalo na au ai e taranoa ya sauni oe tamale ai ala au mai tu funga la ta oto ya ele mfaila ona fa pe mai ele tau le ale ele fa tongunga le wa le ai wa we te fieta e tasi la fa tongunga al matai sauni o la ta ya ele fo ila po le ala le fefe o ita nei malota pala ai e alua lunga fa tongunga al matai e ola una iloa ye yaso ia a mata mainga le fa solonga mainga le matonga luenga ma la taita ai peila o mai le vai tau ni pe ona mau fo ile talainga ya le fionga apa e wa faia lo loto fu te fo
faia na
alta mai o le tūlanga fo le na e iai lo tari tonunga I le whainga o la unga luenga e sili atu le na
ina lo le sau
na lo le sau le ta inga listangata pe sau le fa o so nga listangata fa pe alu e ta sau tau e mana ia mai ia e loto I folava oe wa e manao I le anga nuu ma le mea sina le tunu ia alu fai faila I luna o lou loto a toa la wa ye wa e loto a oe ole ai alu e fai le tau
ia a tonu fo I faltai tu lava lau sa no wa se fasi mea si o te langona ta ua I fa fonga mai fo le tunu e mai se tu pulanga o le fa o Sofia nelo la tu manatu le nei mea sina al tatu tunu sa noanga le fionga ia su sili mamau ia te ia o le tufunga le tangata e tula I mai e fieta ona olona ia lava langona ona ia lava loto malona na na ilo le tangata e sauli ta a inga ia pe saul fa tununga les wa no ingo le mei u pe al na le ia fai no fiu le pe fai o sol pala ai ma le fefe ai o le mea u fai lava le loto le tangata ia pe o le trofai a pau ia le mela na mo tino e tau nu wa le mfai to fo I lona lava ai a ton fo sa fo e tau na uianes fam talanga le tu fa pe sa fia tani stata no le fia fa au le atili o lato fia te wa tilo o mel na le o me no pone te vai tino istata to ali lo fia a to le me on pe ye se fo ling se estal to no fa pe la fa tele na le mo mia o te mai tai pe a tele ya me se la pe ata la la uftalinga pau
ia a tonu e se ata tununga e pe ona e fitalai e pe o lo ua langon ia e pe na la fo na tala o tau pe o mafonga ia na o tua le teimu
ale fa pe se
e le ai le fia teu
ia lo musi fa makala mea
ia ua pita te le fa pe atu teu ia teu le tino i mesine tinga e faingata
o le tasi nei o anu nama tua taia e le au whailotu e missionare e urua e missionare na ufal mai le tunu masalo e numela mua le tau mawhainga o missionale e wha mate le ana nuu wha sino i whainga o usunga alu tātou tunu o na whapea o anga nuu wha nuu po ai lona lua le tā ino te tau o na safa mai la tau o se anga nuu wha nuu po o wha malingi toto e le ngata lalina a le tele o isi mea na whai wha atasi maltanga o te tau o po ula o tau vanga o whisi i ta inga le tunu ia toa foi ma le a wha inga o a inga pe a o ina uman whai le tau au o iei isi la ngona fou o te tupu mai. Sa malosi tele te e missionare le anga nuu ne. Mai i lau su enga masalo le mena na whaina tele ai le mta upu tau i manua. Awa, sa le umien tau nuu le lotu. Ia ai opo maulo e le tui manua le tel tu nunga fou. Le whātua tuanga whākeusiana ma o onga uma missionare me whaiwhiau al mea utupu. Wa mata ona le toi taina ni tau i manua. Ina ua fuli le tamaloa i talitonunga whaalotu. O le mea nao iai. Ua le toi mause tufunga i manua. Masalo, o le upu moi le upu leo tufatu, le se tufunga o iai ne. A whai o isi tufunga i o se tufunga u. Ai longa wa ato se lua ngi pea ua ngai. E le ngata le na, ua iai isi tupulanga e fia o motu i sasai. Ua le tata. Ona o le mea na pei ua le onga tasi mi tali tununga whaalotu. O nai toi ina sa tata. Ianga so sola mai inge ke kai. Ko ngai ko inga whai awanga o mai polu o mai malako pea. Ai, o le mea la ua whai pei ua motu atu nanga nu. Ma isi tupulanga o le atunu. Ia o lea la pei ua fuli fo i le mea o tato iai. Ua li ua le vai o singa ua makawhai unko e kafe anga i sauke le vai o singa. O le fesili o fele mea na au mai ai. Le ata mai whaatau peo na uwhatu na leila. O iei tala ta oto le atunu. E iei le mea lewa leo lo langi whaapese. O teine to lua na malanga mai fiti ma le atu au. Ia o teine to lua whaatau i le pese o le pi lua. O ta mai tai o. Alo tau ta ua i tala o le atunu. Tae maa, tila whai ngā. Ia, whamel tala na o mai la lea ma le la. Tau nuu whale a lupo sui e le pese. Ia o te tā i nei, tāne a o le te tā whawhine. Ia ana o mai le whaasolo mai o mai i sa fotu afe i le il tura whare o la vea. E le mate ia le atu au o lo i le tānu ma te mai ta. Ia toi whaasolo mai afe po sala la valu e po whea. E le i mate ia ale me le lo la whaiva. Ia se i wangana o mai a sua. Se mea tua ina ele whanga li sua. Ia o ina nofto a mate ia ele tupua. Ua whaalo alo i eisua ma ua anga le leita mai tai. Ia ma utu ua ilona la whaiva ina. Ia o tala na, o tala whasa amona, ta tonu, o tala ta otol na. Ai, e ei fo ili stal tununga e whai mai. Ele ei o le anga waa ma le ata mai. Whaatufunga tata tau. Sa iei lava i neilu tatu o tunu, ele i fo i mai tae mami tila whai ngā mai fiti. Ia la si sa noa la tu funga ma to whai a pau po le a sa la ua wha tau iai. Ana utango tau fuafua, tau sanga si tau fuafua iai i le mea nei. E tu sa mal wha tu langa al professor o mele ICA. O loo i le tusi fo nia le langanga. O lana fuafuanga, le tau sanga e afe fase lau lua se fulu. Na tau ai le tau o le a e sae ma le a e sifo. I le whatau sisi unga e sifo le motu sa la whai le tato tunu. Ma le tau alana, na tau e tae mamati le whai ngā. O in tau e na whanua. Na tau e na whanua. Ia mana tua la, o na whanua e tua maio. E mua tae mamati le whai ngā, e muli na whanua. A whaila le afe fase lau lua se fulu tau ai le tau alana. Tau lan fai se fuafuanga whape. Ili si atu lua se fulu tau sanga i luma. A luma na ili mele sa so i fuai. Tae mamti le pewa pena o mai fiti. Ia ua tu uloa la ili afe fase lau. fai me fuafuaga ia fua mai na o mai nei aso ni to titi au no se lau tau sa o no inga a fai sa o tala le ale tunu tai mam ti le fai ngana la au mai ale le ata mai ia o fato au no se lau tau sa talu na ta ia la ita mate ale wa ko se afe ma fin tau sa talu no inga pe te tau fa si ai si o ta mai mal malamal tau file o le vana ia sa mo le ata mai ale o mai te ni mai fi ali pa o la sa o fuanga
e fa pena sa o langona sa o mau fo le tulanga le tala le te tala ia ma le tala le o lo
ola ni
ola ne le tatu tunu le te minei ai pe se I la o fai tau atu le amatanga mai ma le fo mai o le tatu tunu ia pe muli mai ia tama ita ina o mai ma ia o le mana ia suafa matai o le tunu sa fa solo mai fo I o te langona o le latu la e ale sa la e mai ai atonu e ni si swinga o le la e na mai na fa o nga ia ia te ni o le si mea I la u manatu e fa pe fena mai fiti ia ai le ai ni te taua a tangata fiti ia o te le po le ala le po le ale ma fo ngana le ona mai fiti au wa te tau ona mai se atunu o la tani ala to te tau
a foi sa ka nga finge fiki le nga mai mal pese ka fa finge ele ka
ia wata te te sa ka vai foi fiti te di vai ate te ni moni ni te tau ni ia atonu ai po ta ia fa bla ele ro no le urio o tangata
ia le nga kala nga ia ule mfan ko ka le wa mai sa mo me ka la se sa wa nga la su
e va ptai la o mole mata upu hoi ia pe ia o te fa mo foi ma lango ina foi pa ta tianga le ai tala foi mo le ia no o le lava vai te mi sa pe o le ai e tau avea ta tau mea mai na mua e wai o le pesele na le na fa pe na o teine na fe au si mai mai ato au ia le wala ina o mai ia ta tau nei sa mo le tatau ia tatere I loa fo I taia po le ale tūlanga tonu sa ia na pe ia o lo taita fa longo fo I na yo matou tu a matainga nga ruenga ma ia pe fa mala to o teinga na fe au si mai mai ato ia aere I tatere lo la pe sa wa fo le tara inga pa ai longa nga tatangi fiti a ne wo mai mai ato
ia wa fo le fo le to fa la vere sa ma sa ne tu pi fa ma buanga na le pela oina ia ia ai wole lei masalo ia tala lava le tunu e pe sa no le funga o tala lava o tala ta auto le tunu ia ta tu tam foi fu il tu langa le mal la banga o ta tu mau ni no po ia ele ave fo itala le pese I le mau tu fo itala le tunu atu fo in ma fu anga ta tau ai sirion tatu tala no le ta upo unga tu funga manu mau le ava no tu funga I me ane to fa yat sis por kala me lu na I ule to ava no mal tu funga ai mo le sila fiele tu nu pe no tala no atu le la o le fionga ia sulua o le I tu funga ta tau malo fa ni le nga luenga I futinga le la fango le fionga nga ftas I le li fu mo ta otto le alo le fionga ia tu pu ta mo le panona mai o nga luenga na lo fe nga ia ai lu atu I lo le fa talo sanga al tat por kala mo pe mfen fa no si non tai mi se su mai ta tu te tala no I mo le mal la manga la le tunu o le ale tu langa la su o le ale umi aso talu e fai nei faiva mate fia ni nga luenga o e fe nga ia I lo faiva fa tu fu
tai la vai la to fa ho mai fa si ole tau sanga na o a mataina o fair nga lu so le fitus fulu
a fai se la fitus
a fai se la fitus fulu tu so le tau sanga na o fai aina o fai a o nga lu ole a mata mainga ma le whaasolonga mainga ngā ruenga I tonu o sio mātou fo I ainga. Ia, pe o a mata mai le to inga lea le matua lea o suru ape to ina na o ia na mua a fo I whaingi whaingi ngā ruenga. Ia,
o lo tu ana.
Tusa lea o le to inga lea o le tua ngange o lo tinga. To inga lea o suru ape. Ia, na whainga ruenga le to inga na wheo ai ma le tama le uso o lo tina. To ina lea o sarafo ua taun lau si fia e te atua tunu. To ina lea o whaalawe lawe.
O tau whalan suafa.
Ia, e se ila o mātou na ai fo ele solo vai e lava tangata e
sa lango e to I
vai ele paina na fai to tasi o nga ru e ia lava au tama ave taufi ma solo esele ila tu langa na matou ai matou mo
nem kau fa o mai la
ia ma le tu langa la ia le o lo wa ma fau e ia ave ai pe a fai lava e te alu a te fia mau nga ru e tau lava na mau
ile tau ata mai le sa nga lau a fionga le funga po le ngai o tupu fo ole ata mai ma le to mai pe foringo se mea tu fa solo ale ai
nena
wa tau sangai lo to ai nga le lava
nena
ala lau fa tau I tangata nei le wala ve nei lau sa nga lau vaenga le ta ule out funga e o so sani fainga luenga le o solo ma le to o ma ia po le tau fo I pusa mal fa punga to fa pa o fe o mai da ta mai fo I lava I tonu lai o tau songa ma lau fa tau e ese fa mo fa pe o ni sala lau atu fa fo le ata mai ia ngata ele ainga
haftai la more fa siri ole tulanga ia na ele fa mo fa pena o matou wa e ei fo ina isi uso ese bai lo matou e maute ngal fa tas ya ai pita ila e peia ele mfaya la tona na faya ngal pe fia tau sanga o matou feo ya ai watu ai fengeta ai o peia ole tonu al matou ai
peia fo fa sa mo e fi wale si alu au mai lo ki ma lo miele ai sawan ka sa
o e ta sia fo tulanga pe
se e fa pula la ile vaenga la le o mo e tofia la o funga a wa fo la tunga lu na fai nga so nia ya ti
ole tusa o tangata e mana mier nga to lua la
ese mai lo ya ala me fa
sala ole awanga ngai so la tua tu e tau file pa ole ba tu wale ba sa ngale
ya tala no pele fai no
e tau file pa ole tino le fa tau ia malo awa tulanga ninga luenga ele mfaila mana fa pe ta ala ele ta file pa ele ola lele mai e tinga inga fo ia le tangata le toto ele a pita iore ole malo le yo pa uta fa pe ya e tasia le alwole ale au mau mel te mana a fai ole lainga ya e tosia le asonga tasia le sabale le au ola le mai
ole sina lo na luenga al nal fa ma fola fa malo ale
a foi ole si na ale si solo ese lo ale ese mai lo ale au ya o ye na solo mai le lama foi le lunga le mele na le au mole ma le toto foi le ale ya na ave se baila e ole mena ya to ta foi la ia fa pena
la sa fa fo mai sa na ngal funga pa ele whaamawhona le whapea. E mau ai si no mapusanga.
Ele se mapusanga e mawai.
Ki ngā kei
Io, e sile fia fo ia, awa a whai o pēna u whamama tu le teimi o tuanai. I mei o taitu fo ia e a mai fo ile alunga ta atia i lesi o taitu, ia walu i lalolo ta uru hoi whapea ma o ta vai. Ia ai o mai le vanga le al tufunga whalo fo le ia o taitu ia, whama malo whapea. Ia o se tūlanga silo na tinga, wa wale to ia se si mea mawhaina alfia, o le wata atia o mai vātu amu le whaafonga le tunu, ia o ta iwi ma mea whapena. Ia tua lea ia o le au fo ia to inei, le sunga le. Tufunga ia, e le se mapusanga mana ale matua tinga, le me te whaalongo ia.
Ia, si tātou tala no pēr lava lai mta tātou tufunga. A whapea la, leu tātou tala no ina le ata mai o le tufunga, ma le mea tu whaasolo le ainga. A whapea la a fia tā seisi, ma le vaenga le pu e neli tātou waka. Ia, o le ala na awala e whai, whawhea wa e tusa malmele na sao no e nere na oso nei. O le toi atu ta maala uri ia whapea mai, su mai se kāla wakari. O le kele ala mea, o le tangata lava i o manao o tūla ia. O le ala na whainga e whai, o ia lava e lua tu sue oe.
O le ala.
Ai, a luatu la le ale i tu ai ngā ia pēri. Ai pē matamuri lau sunga sa no mai natu la. E lepe afta lai mai pa. Alu tangata sa ili tu funga le ale me fai.
Ia atonu eleise e senga o le amina o le tu funga e taina te tau. Ia ma tu funga e la tu te fausia maota o le tunu. O le awala e tasi, awa e te alu e abe le taunga. E ma moli e lo tamanao. Ina ia whaila ngā ruanga mo ita. Ia o lau la alu i le tufunga fo isa taina lau te tau. Na uo ia i taila na sua. Ia ave i e male seleni. Ia na umalona whaia o whaalolonga na e tusa o lau taunga na e tufunga. Ia ta ulo i e malo umana. Ia peo lau taunga lalana. Saba mole e ilo umana o malo whaanau nau ta inga. Ina ia whaia le ngā luanga mo le taina o lau ta. Ia ona sao no mai fo ile o le tufunga nā teim. Ia o le asau ni atua o ma.
Ia, tala whea ngai ni whaari ngā pāu.
Whatau lau ngā lua.
A whapea o ngā luanga e whai whale o le tangata le fia ta. Ta oto le upu whaaloa. Ele whaia i lau mata. So o le nuinga la mea o lea ami mai o e te sau i. Ia o tunei la ia le tau le rea lea u whai atu ia o e whape mai ia o le lei. Ai fua la isi ngā luenga nā lo ia ia te o. O a whape tau ni whengai tau nuato lo e awanoa ia o. Ai a tau nuato la whaia isi a ngā luenga la whape nā.
La whape nā hoi tu nai hoi le.
O lea la le umi o se ngā luenga stasi. La le umi e ta oto isi tangata. Fias.
Tai lava o le tūlanga le iei nei vai taimi. Ua pea o na mau fo te taimi o whano le tatu tanuanga pei o se mea fo ilele ua tele tangata fia manao le mea.
Tele tangata fia ta?
Tele tangata fia ta. O le taimi la nei mai whainga o ngā ruanga. O le malosia, o le tangata le ua uloa ea o ta otoinga e whaaso.
E whaaso?
Whaaso.
O sori.
Pei o le tangata pito sili nā o na malosi.
Se tutu ina pa se o
Ia, o le tamai malanga mai whafo e tonu malo.
E ku e pēla, oi e kongo le ami.
E tonu le ami. E o stau le anga walua nei tau sanga taruai. Malanga mista mai o.
Manao ai e
whao e tasi alo na vai aso na sauai nei sa moe. Malona naua ia i yanga nu. Na o atua maftu na ai ma fatu le ia la fo mai alo mana. Paulava le la tar sanga ia te. A fai o lo loto na sa moe. E fai no fatu no ina lo mana. fai na uma lau pe ai i uma le vai aso ia na fa pena le on fai ia na le fa so na ta o toile tau le
ai le tulaga masani ai o le mea lea se vai aso po se lua
le vai aso ia maniaso atu le si vai aso i tangata malosi ala na ia i vai te mine ia tatou
a tulaga e mafai e fa pea ua taofia le galua pe agase lea ua taoto
ia o le tulaga na a fa pe wo fai ua pe ua vai tele le na ma ti ngā tele le tanga le fai ana fi ia o fai la sang na malolonga nei aso ia fai ana fitu na i pena le malolo nei la ia tai au ena fo ia toe amata
o le asa fa tau a ton foi mfai so mai le to fa pa o le ale matua e te tau na i tangata a wa peise i o le mea a va vetele ai to tupu tino le tau le rea mata le ale ese ai fo ringo le pea peise ni fa tali se i ngata lan tu pele ai
fa ftai la mo le si ta ua te si wai i ya matou ai le faingo na ngalua pe ua uma lava ona matou i loa ina le fuanga le me tauna fuanga ia le o lo tupu i fo e lunga ma le ua ngata le tupu tūlanga na le ia ina a fai o le se tamoititi e le po se tangata hu matua e le nata le tupu tate i loa ale le tupu a e ma le ia ona fita le ita le bel taatia le va ia o e folonga taimi o matua palasi fo paleni le taatia e fa pena la wal tūlanga
a fai alo mole mal mala manga le fa fonga ma le mai bol ne fia te loa e to tele lo fa pese una veiga kala e fa ari mai lol pe e le fa indal na me au le pole o ai lo tem se fa mal mala mal le me uma nei ne e si le fia menino a le ale matua e mata a o lo e fa pe le tanto ta o e matua tele e fien tau sa no strat pe a fu ia te au vai atu pa io la tu la si
ia o na beia ia o te loa ina ia upo lea tūlanga na wai e tangata le ia o malo tātou i poru e to inga ngau tā inga wa onos fulu mon tupu tau sanga le matua ia le ifa pena na umale leia le tau le toi ia pela o te le ia vai taimia a fai ai finga ngalo lo to fai e ta oto sau tau ia pe on fo na petalai fo ia
lo inga le lava lo la kiki fai
na a la valo lo loto ia em fai fo na umala tau
le lava la kiki le lava ia fa ftai la volea o tau fa pa o isa fa poponga
ele pe o le usa no su al tulanga le isa vai fo isi ta mama tu ai le fo itu al tatu tu no sa vai isi le si ta mama tu ai no le o fa le asiu ia i o fitu se formon tu ponta sanga ai
ko kar
ai da la vale tau io no me ai pe o mele sa te o mo fo ile i fe upu po inga ma nisi fo io o ta mao le tu i e ma fo io na ona toe tai si tama o maritua ia pe au nga fo to ngalu i tau fa pena wal me tonu lana e fai lo matua loto ato e le to ia se a wal watu ala me o ia o paula wa
ia ton foi la wa le o ta otonela of tala ngai lu mala fafo ala fa il fil ngal tant pe sili lo na ila upu pe sili lo na ila le vel me na tum fa on sai le upu tata fa me pe on sai le ba ingi ole a fai lo fion su ala fa ta watu se mana ostas i o talia fo i lo su ona e sauni lo le ngalu o ta penanga fai o ani o ta penanga sauni ni e mon ngalu
aftaila ia tu langa mo lava e tauna sauni lo me fa ngalu le sina me ta ua tele ia cha ua ia mal faingal ngaluanga o me faingal luanga awa tato tisi fia le lava so singa luanga lava a le le o me faingal luanga e fa pena fo iona tuai la ngaluanga ma fa le tonu fo il faingal ngaluanga pe o tulanga na tu sa mal fa si e fa taulo singa luanga ia matalongo nga yoi lo fa nga yoi me fa nga luenga ma ke me fa nga luenga fa mata e ma ai lei ma sa uni no le lama
ya se esa no lai me fa nga luenga ni mas le nga o ele to la telefon sta taimi mai e mata sta to proclama no na e fa yo na su mai me se silsila mai ele o
ele se me fa na le tu no
ya o ta penanga la ni o me fa nga luenga sauni ma le lama sauni la sunga le lama
le
se e sauno ia manu pa ni el tal no anga ni ten e fia ni tu ai nga lama le fo le la au nga o si mai le lama po le la awale ngo le lama
after pe o aso lava ia na mua pe o le lama na sa a mata mai le la au le ta o le lama le salo le fai pere mapo ta muti ho ia yaso ia
le lau fa nga le lau po le tino lau po le fua
tu sala ana fua nga o le ano le tonu o le memba lo ho ile fa
me pe spinga ki la ko
ya pe la o le mel nai ya o mesa ta vai ita i matou tu a yaso ia sa ta mai le lama na batu alfa fonga nga le tunu mole na pusa le o le suava ia ai fo laila le mele tao e le fa
mu
favela e na umalole na malole ta e se lol me malole ia ai tu i lo fa tu i fil mele o le ano ole ton ia na fai lole o sta mai fale o le lo matua o le aina o tato ainga re ia e no foi la tonu tutu le mori le tu i fil e mo wele lam pe o mena sa
langi tu ifile lunga le
e tutu a pe ya le mumu batu fo ile pe ya le popo fo ile pe atano e tu susunu le afi batu le ano le lam tu sala o mena e mumu o longa tasala le lunga le e mo wele le mele o le
mo wele
le lama le fa nga ya
so ina tawne ise me fa tai
le
no to ai le me pe al mori mata
ya pe la le lama na sa fa nga ya so ya tu langa ye le te mine ma le ne to fu ya mo le to fa nga ina la ma to lama ona e facing fa ngata e telefo yo na sa pe wo tu mai ma to le tenai le vai te mi ma te to phone ne wo ya le wo foi ma to na sui la lama le fa nga ni
la lama le fa nga ni
tu sala le klasini le fa nga ni vai te mi
fa fer fa nga ka si
fa ya le mori fa nu ho le pe ya ma tu lo le apa fa pu lo ye ya tu sa le ya la ma le tasa ho la le
sa le ya le ai ki o me pa me
ese me ya fa
la le ya o lo no winga la o le me uriuli la fo il na ale salu fa putu
salu lola ia fa putu ia ana a mai lole ole ipopopo fa pi ia lole mele ma
fa salu
tono le pop ma ia na fa lola ia fa ia na palu ale tono le popo le
palu ile
tu sala le vai uri male mele le si to ina vai le wo le mo wone fa lolo pe la vai na le wo mix ele
vai pala
me la ne u fai ne vai tin ya me yeso ye yaso isa le nei me sa fa ngai pe se isa wa al besa no te vai ta ye fai ngole la male yaso na mu e malama le ta na ole ta mai le me ole sau ho le to ai lungo le lautalo o le maumanga ti tulu ya o me la na sa vai sa fa ngala sa palwele la mai ya so ya na mu
wa Ono winga le mele mena ai mena ia palu wa le pauta a tu sa le pauta le mele o tafi mai ana ia palu le na mawai le falling le me uri le sua vai la le pese vai tu si uri o le ale tele o se mea e mate la vai se tau sta fiengi popopo
a fa pe e wa le mea e fete vo le mea pe ale io le poca vo le e mo fai la fa pe e tumu mo le popo le ya na etano le ton foi fa to a vo le ton ya dalo le a fa tolu langa tumu le popo le ma o mia o lalo fa tau le lalo le popo le mulio le popo ya na etano le mo to fa pi ia e pipi ia mau le ia lalo le popo le
ai
ya ona etano le vai ma ese le meole casa le meole lala ho le pe ia kalasini le ya vai ma ese lo mena ina mai lo le o le lama la le mena le wo to ai lalo le wo malo lalo le popo le na e fa pi e o mena na le fa ngani fa ngani
ko pan yesi nga vai fa e sa u fa popo fa pulanga
e o te langona o le ua ato le saunga ngā sua le tūlanga le lama pe ona siringe po e lau tupa sa ua i foi au le le whainga ua sa u fia vai le whainga o le lama e tā ia iena whameasi e tu funga mateo si o matau matai la le mene pe o le sauno ia ia vate se ma le vai le na mixa i polele ina ia mana ia le lanu ho ia
ale me ola u ngala upu mana ia le lanu ese ni lanu ele na alu uri ala
ele lanu na e tau e si fo ele te sila i te tau ai si te mali fo le tunu e pi lanu vai uli fo le mana ia a me se fo e tau pa ele te tilo tino io na tu ulo le lanu na e ululi a e ese alo na lo sila ia pe a
pe o vai uli
pe na ta o tanga te lanu vai uli fo le ululi e
ia o le si me o te whaalongo o le upu pupu lama o le winga o le mea e utu pupu le mea ma keu
ia tono e se umana sao no mele o le sunga sua ai pina o sa o vaia o le matu ai ngai manono sa ele mena sa tau le matu o ngā tono le matu fale na o le titia o mawai o le mea pe o le vai hole le pe o mea utu ia vai o va whangota fo i o le mole tingi pupu hole le
me fai ka o vai fo i so
ai la umana fai le lama le pe o le na sa no ele sunga su ana le o na utu le itona o le lama tau avela ia le ainga o le sile ala to me tausi e le fa so longa to le ainga le lumana a fa pe o ai si o le a so o le ainga ta Toi fole o le pupu lama ia ona fai le ona
na ia pan sua vai
te lola fa pupu mai le sunga su ai
sa la vale sa wanga pe yo tulanga na sa ye yaso ia na mua e lo tai lo ye vai sa a olona ya o mena le ai na fai pe ya na tala ko ya fai le lama ya ona te ulola ia fu la o ai lava tangata pe ona tala ia to fai e fa pena
ele anga pa umia so ke wa
ele ele simela fa le to no fu ele ya to e wa pe yo tulanga na sa ya so ye a fa tau mai se tau ya fa tau mal tau to fa ya pa ala wela na pupu
pe ya o ka fo le
ala wa sa
fale o mo fili la
fa mo fili la fa penare tu la
ya me fai folan sau si fa no ya mo le se ya mo ya la lama nga se fa ka o lo wa peri ya ingi me fa penga
ya ai tu la na ya so ya ilo na fa na wala ta fa longo nga ya le fa na a lo to ya u ya fa se pupu la fa na ya fa penana
Pi o se fa si no fa sa mo uku pupu uku mo keu ya no el tato tai mi fu ni fiafi ai mo li atu fa sta tele si sila mal mai bo ho el tato no Ia tonu foi po whaamaliaina lau tō whaafonga mai le tātou talanoanga le nea fiafi. I le mta upu e winga i te tau, sa noanga le ritufunga, e mai se foi futalenga i a pa. Ia maa u nei e le ese te tau. Ai, o le ala lava o le nei talanoanga o le wha moe moe. Ia maua le malmala manga i winga i lea mea sina le atunu, ai mai se. O nua peise i o toe o la ola mai le anga nuu i nei no po. O toe tu lai mai le nau tu pulanga le tau. Mai whaafatai o lo o iei pēr nisi tu funga e pēo le fionga i asua. Alo mwhaen whaawa wina le malmala manga i le tātou tunu, atonu fo la toe tūlai mai nisi tu funga i le lumanai. La toe whaawa anu tātou porkalama i le vai aso mua mua, ai mo le nei e fiafi. Whaafatai lava i le avanoa i silisila, mai mo mai le tunu a mātou talatala noa atu foi. Ia i alofa le atua ia so longa maalia le malo longa le nei e fiafi, tō whai, langi malu le tunu, ia la whai il tae au mua le lofa maleanga le leo le tua. Ai mole tō whai a pau, ia mese le fionga ia sua le le tufunga, ma le nei whale televise, ma le porokalama le humanities, ma tau te whaasoifu atu le pa ia ma le mamalu tuila manua.
Olo o tau mai mo mai I le ala talua lau KVZK TV, Pango Pango, America Samoa. You are watching your KVZK TV, Channel 2, Pango Pango, American Samoa.
Whatalo whātu I le paia ma le malu si tato atunu I le nei tū la o le aso. Ea, mo mua lava si le be inga mal whaftai le atua ilo nā alofa malo nā ngā lea I tato ia so malama. O le tato polo kalama masani nei o le su I ngā ula mal malu. Ea, o le alawa o mai le tato polo kalama I nei I tāfuna. I le mtanga alwenga o loso I fua malo o loina. Mo le ato il whaftai tele il whatonu, ma le walaulia mai fwoi o le tato polo kalama. Ia tato mai fwoi tato whaoa o fwoi I nei mana ia I nei tāfuna. Mana ia le sulu me o la, ia mana ia fwoi tonu I nei le whaiatunga o tato polo kalama. O le nei la ai tu lao le aso, ia o fia lava le anganga ua tato whatasi e fwoi ma le whatonu. I le sunga o director, fo mai a saipale fwoi maono. Ia, wa iei fo ima le Medical Director, Erica Sipili, Environmental Manager, le tu e pōse lilo, tuila manua, au ona fo I o nei tina I tatu atunu, wha maaina, ma wawa ai whalo o loa, tāpuni whalo o ka le kele o le kawa mea si lunga la le FP, le ngā luenga le leo lo whaia fo I nei division, I le wawa ai ngā ta le whaatonu fo I le ta al tatu soifua malo loina. O tato whātasi fwy mas fo mai a Dr. Adib. E fwy se ngaluenga o ngalue ai a Dr. Adib. E fia whaamalama mātu I si tato atunu. O lo se me fau a o le me walewanga iai. Ia e tau lawan tato whātalata noa ina. O te milane, ia o fia lava le anganga. O tato whātasi e mal whātonu o whātonu. E le mawhai o na whai mai e le ai. Pe a whai se poloka la male. Al soi fo malo loina. Ona o le ha. Ona o le manao I langa sunga. Ia e whaalau I loa atu si tatu atunu. Mea le lei, mea le atu tupu, ma mea le lei o le atu tupu I tonu o le tatu mtanga luenga. O loso I fua malo loina. O tatu sila fia fo I Amerika Samoa. O le mtanga luenga nei o loso I fua malo loina. Tasi le mtanga luenga ese taua. Taua mo Amerika Samoa. Ia o le atu le avanoa le sunga al fatonu, le sunga al fo mai ia sai pale fui maono. Se ona amata mai fo il tato fa tata noanga fo il nei tu la le aso ia malo so fo maua o director ana ia lo red o le red ia o Department of Health ia li ailingi. Ia se fai so sa noanga updates fo iole o tato mtanga luenga.
Ia whaftai atu tima le avanoa ai tu atu o le lima whaatalofa i le mamalu si o tātua atunu ai me se lava ia o ea lo o mai mo mai le nei tu la. Ia le tātua plokalama fo i wa uman tāpena ia i le ofisa o le tātua kōwana. Ia i tūlanga fo i o ngaluenga ma o lo o whiangai ma tanga luenga ta itasi o se o tātua malo. Ai whaftai la le ua a whea le mātou tanga luenga ia o le soi fua malo loni. E se ia watu fo i se whaamtalanga e me se fo i ni whaamarama. Tūlanga o ngā luenga lo whiangai nei mamato. Ia taitonu o le vaiasolente ia na silafia le tātou atunu. Ia o le vaiasolente whaataua moa tātou whalmai whaitu malo. E le tātou CHC Week. Le na amata i le tātou sauninga na whaia i Betestai i le awhiunga le stunga le toina ia whata i le asaro. Ia o lo iei fo i la fufuanga neva iaso. I tūlanga fo i o activities ma ngā luenga fo i a mai whai tūmaru. Ona o le tūlanga lava o le whaatinoina ma le whaataua ina o tātou whalmai whai tūmaru i te tonu si o tātou atunu. Ia mo le simafia. Ia e fitu a tātou whalmai whai tūmaru o lima lo i nei te tonu si o tātou atunu o tutuila. Ai lua lo i o i manua ia o tātou whale mai whai tūmalona i eia leone o tāwhuna o whanga alu a mouli ia ma o le tātou i au no o le tātou whale mai lea leo whapopoina a le manua tele ia o lo i eia ta u ma ofu ia o le vi inga lava man whaftai le tua ia o a whapopoina isi a tātou whale mai whai tūmalo i le tautua lava si o tātou atunu. Ai me se lava ngā luenga a le mtanga luenga o soifua malo loina. Ia o se tano atu lea i ngai activities ia lo tupunei ai lava lo fina ngalo ia e whai fwoi na uanga ia tu isi fuafuanga le ua uma fwoi na whataatia ai me se fwoi ngā luenga o lo whai apea e le mtanga luenga o soifua malo loina. Tima?
Malo lava sau noa lau sunga whatona. Sa sa vali atu i le clinic lai o i leone. O ka se manga ia. E o ke le swinga, ke le improvement i tonu o le fale, e o fo i fafo i le, the outside the area i le clinic. And I was so happy and saying to myself, this is what it's supposed to be. We have to keep up the services and even our building, our services that we have there at Leone. E mawhaina whai so noanga wau te loa, o le arpa lea iei fwoi i Leone le wha mana ia ina fwoi o Leone i le kako clinic lai o i Leone.
Ia, whaftai atu mo le whaafsili tima, ia o Leone o lo ia i tutono a tātou projects i e sfulima. O lo ua whamanuia nei le mtanga luenga o le soifua malo loina. O lo ua vaia fwoi a suinga e mese o le ngaluenga lo o whaia nei leonga. Ia, fia lava le ngā, bena e saunua. Ia, i fuafuanga ia. E le ngatala ia Leone, ia o tātou whalma i tumalo i tāwhuna. O tāwhuna la ia e whai lava sinya te leo ngaluenga ua ungo. Ta tonu fwoi ua sila fia si o tātou atunu. Ia, o tūlanga le ua o iele fuafuanga le ua whaia tātou clinics i le tātou mota o ACF. Ai o le tūlanga lava fifia, ia o lo whauau lava tātou ngaluenga. Ai mese lava le whaia o le mamalo si o tātou atunu. A o le fuafuanga le ia tāwhuna, ia e whaisina te le, ia o le te talo lava i le atua. Wa o le fuafuanga le ia i whapea i tauna whauna. Ia mai ale ngaluenga le se vai teimi o se tema. O le tausang fau. Ia, o le fuafuanga la le ia tāwhuna. a o tūlanga ia le ngai o inga mga luenga, la ia lo whaia pia. I lo ie se fufu, lo ie lava se mea wa pe o sui, pe o taofi, o lo ie lava le tautua. Ia me se fo il tātou whaletala vai. Le tātou pharmacy, le satellite, lea le tātou whalemai le LBJ. A ngai mai lai whanga alu, te tonu fo i o lisi lea project ua matangofie o lo alu pea. Ia te tonu wa te lefo i le suinga. Ia tātou le project le I whangalo ia I le o le tātou well baby o le potu talawai whai e tuinga o Tamati ia o le tātou vaenga le MCH o le silea poklama lo tautua ia me se lava o tātou whanau ia ma le tātou vaenga environmental ia o lisi ia whapea ma le tātou vaenga le tātou drug test ia po o le lisi lea vaenga tāua o no tūlanga o fuafuanga fo ia me se lava le puipuinga o tūlanga o whalau whasaina si o tātou tunu. Ia o nei wha moe whanga anu, ia pea na o tanua, ia tātou te tālo I lea tua, ina ia a mai pele malusi, ai me se le wha moe ina ia whaatau no ina. Ia o le masina fo I o se tema. I le lua whelu maono le ele fuafuanga whapei, I te tauna mai a ia fuafuanga. Umana whanga anu, ia anga ia tuia mauli. O mauli, ia. O lisi nā lea le project ia o toi titi a uma tantonua na whaia le matua si singa le masine o tea. Mo tūlata le fitu sifuru, le balu sifuru pasene wa maea. Fofuanga la le ia muni ia. A tonua e o le tātou ploketi le mua na tatana ia. Wa maea na whafou ia tūlanga o tātou potu se tūlou. Ia me se lava ia mea lo whaia tala vai le mamalu se tātou tunu. I le nafo I tu o le motu. O anu, ia o anu e le 11 na whai le groundbreaking. Ia o le lawa a mata le ngā luenga, le ua taitono a mata le whaavai. Wa ie le tātou company le ua uma na ato whainia e whaia lea fo I whaamui moi anu. Ia, o le tātou manua tele, ia e whaatai fo I le lofo le tua na mātou malanga atu. Mātou asiasi o I le tātou project le ia tau. Ta ufo ila wanga I lunga le tātou whaavai wa telepotu ia ma tūlanga whapena na fua mata na alu tātou ngā ruenga lea. Toi lau ofu morosenga ia o nai fufuanga lava I tūlanga o lisi ma te whanua whape. Ia o iei lava sina whaatuai le titi o tātou ploketi le o I ofu. Ai tātou ia o loa iei le tātou tupe ma tūlanga whapena. E whaatino ai le tātou whaamoe moe. O le isi a tātou project tele, ia toi angai mai tutuila, e ieila le tātou rehab center, po le prokalama ni la le behavioral health services, ia o lo ieile wha moe o le tātou poloketi, po le tātou building lea, po le facility lea, ia o le a vaaia lea I lalo tātou behavioral health, o tūlanga lea I ngase pe o le mawhauwhau, ia o la iai lea tātou potu talavai, o potu e tau fia ia tātou ngase. O se taitono le sifo ilea tautua wa taitono wa te le lava le tūlanga o le whaamoe moe. Ia, ona o tūlanga lava o le mese lava le vaenga le rehab. O le rehab center le ia tātou whautua o whamai o whaapitua ia mai e fo iwa lātou maua le avanua lātou te ngālulu e whaasoa ma Sosoani il tātou atunu, ai mese lava e wa whaina ono tūlanga o whalau whasaina. O le angai atulai tua, ia o le tātou vet clinic. O le vet clinic la lau a matal whaavai. Ia o le whaftai fo I lea avanua ia. E wha matango fia I fo I le tautua, ai mese lava le se tulou lava ia o tātou o mea ola, ai mese lava ia tūlanga o tātou pe o ile la whangai whai e siake ia tātou mea ola po o tātou meire tai whau tūlang whamese tu lo lava le whafo ngasi atua tutunu. Ia ono o le fo I tautua tāua ino mo ia fo ia le service lea I o le tātou vet clinic. Ia a le tātou project, e lua tātou project lea le toi titia mato na tūlai mai le whamoe moere. e le tātou dementia, o le dementia la ia, o le sinea prati whape, e whai fo I tāwhuna. Whatasi eila ma le tātou extension o I le whalpui, ia, tātou no li silea vāenga wa, whamanui ai le mtanga luenga ili, ia le soifua manoina. Ia o le a whaatupina le arpa, ia le whamoe, ina ia se potu e mwhaina whaitana vai, ali im te intau simai, a mes fo I lātou, o lo utotonu le I le whalpui, ina I mawhaia o na lātou sosoani a mes lava e o lo I fo ia mai tu mau, o lātou ia whapea lo utotonu, ia. O le sile a tau tua tautonu, ia, o le a sosoani fo I mile mamalo le tātou atunu, a mes lava e lo utotonu whalpui. Ia, o se tano atu le ia, I tātou projects ia o ia ne a tautonu, ia. Tātou si pere vi inga mal whaftai ne tua ono ia whamanuanga mai le tātou sosoani I le whaatupeina le arpa. O te tautonu ia e fuafuanga o le tele a tātou project ia ono lo ia le teimi wa atowhaina ina ia te tauna mai ai. O lea la le fuafuanga ia po sistema I le tausanga fo le lua fi lua ono.
Ma lola fa. Tano whanofo atu ai I nei a wamatua ai o. I'm amazed with all the work that Ole o whaia e lau sunga taitai, I miss the Department of Health, tutu I lama manua. Na o tō whafonga mai I le saunoanga al whatonu, ma le tanga luenga o loso I fua malo loina, le te leo nga luenga, te le mea tau na whai, ma whale e te tau o na whafou, ma o maua fo I nei whamanuianga fo I mai I le atua, I le nei arpa. E sosoani ai e tau mawhai, ia le lei ia whale, ma le lei uma mea uma I te tonu o tatou mtanga luenga loso I fua malo loina, a walawa tau tua inga o tutuila ma manua. Ola o fesili se toi o ai tua director, fesili al tatou waa, le tatou waa fo I lea a, o to semana I o le waa, o whaonga le waa between Au nuu and for your employees o le whalmai I le kako clinic.
Whamalunu atu le whaafonga mai si o tātou tunu. Sa le lea tima, o lisi lea tātou ploketi lawa maea. Ia taitonu na pena silafia si o tātou tunu. O le tātou vana mai al tausanga nei, sa whaia fufuanga le whaawaina ma whaapaia ina o le tātou va. Ia lea na tautua pea maua. Lua tonu masina. Ia o le whaamoemoe la le tātou vaa lea. E le ngata le aveina o tātou au whainga luenga a le tanga luenga soifua maloloina. I le vale o tātou mamanua, whatasi ai maunu. O fo mai ma te intau samai, a me so I la tolo ngā lulua le tanga luenga soifua maloloina. A le whaamoemoe a tāua, ia ono tūlanga o whaalavelave e whaafuasei. E le o iei fo I lea whaamanuia, ia o iei tātou waa, ia o le anga ia tu o, ia mo le laveai, tūlanga whapena. A ua mahi a le tātou waa, te tonu fo I wa umana, tanga iei le mamalo si tātou tunu. E me se lava I le manu tele, tūlanga o whiawa inga o tātou pasese, ia e me se fo I o tūlanga o mea e fo I le po supplies a clinic. Ia leo whangai tātou wā leo. O te whamanuanga tele lea. Ia again o le whaftai lava le atua e mese le nei ploketi wa maea. Ia e mese lo na tāua le inga luenga whai le mtanga luenga o le soifua maloloina.
Ia ma lesi au ona director. O lo o whai pēa le au ona nei mtanga luenga o lo soifua maloloina. Le vā leo manua ma inei tutuila pēa o iei ni ngase. E te tau o na au mai I nei tutuila. O lo o ngā lulue whai pēa le au ona nei al tanga luenga lo so I fu maloloina I nei tutuila manu e sa o au.
Te whatfoi whaapopo o te tonu o iei fo isi mtanga luenga tātou malo. O lo ofisosani tele lava I le inga luenga. A mise lava le fe avea ina le a tātou. Pe o tātou mai emergency whafosei. E iele tātou vaenga le Medicaid. O la tau lo ofisosani tele lava. Pe a whapea o le teimi o le au. Ua umalava ngā lue mai ele mātou a whiangainga ma le tātou Medicaid. Ia o lātou ia la so soain le whatupeina o le tātou vālele. Pea whapea e vātu e mai eia tūlanga fu o ngase i o le manu tele e mai nei tutuila.
Malo, o senga luenga a tele, ia alea le uma nei tau sanga a leo o tele i o mea fau ma mea o tatau o na whai ma whaatino. Ele mtanga luenga a wala wal tau tua mo tutuila ma manua. Ia te masalo o pole asa o whengalo le whaatonu pe o le a...
Whaatai. Te tonu risi lea ngā luenga tāua lo o whengai ngai mātou. Ia, o le toi pose lilo. Ai ala tuatu le tātou medical director. Ia le update lo tātou dengue fever. Ai, tuatu lea te oele si tātou tala mo le tātou. Lea fo inga luenga lo whengai mi tātou. Whengai le medical director.
Malo, so for the Sungal director, the medical. Yeah. It's a pleasure, Ole Suinga Ula talk show, to have you on our panel this morning. Yes, if I yes, so no anga for the update or kako denki.
Ia whaftai molo wa no. Ole se tala pupu ole tulanga lo ye nei le whamailo le tankis i te tonu o se tātou atunu o ma o te tonu foi o sila fia lau tele i a lea whamai. Ia o ni nei whai numero o ye nei i tātou tanki nei Amerika Samoa. Ia pe ama se tolu se lau mana i on tup, tolu se lau tolu le le vaitemi nei i le mātou suasuenga lata mai. A whātou stusa la tātou masio tātou motu toa oile o oporo. Ia o polu a whai asinga tere o lātou dengue cases o wa lunga le whaafe. Ia o e fo ia nei tangata wa mali liu i oporo. Ai whaafetai le lofa o le tua. E le o iesi tūlanga whapena i nei a tātou i le whaamaene o dengue. E ui ai na mau ai nisi tangata. Ia me se foi nei tameti laiti. Ia e malo si amato e o le whane. Pe vai i mato whane mai whai tū malo ia. Ia ona toi whaole le whane pe ale o tingaina. Ai a tingaina pe o atu foi whane mai. I le LBJ. Ia e foi a nai mai e tauwhia. Tauwhia ona e vavai pea ma whaini lato tongo fitinga i eimo ai vi ma tūlanga whapena. Ai elo ia se mai wo o le ICU pe whapea mai ua umaliu pe o inisi tūlanga tinga inga tele. Ia o le whaftaina ai tausia ia tu maua i pea whapena ia le tūlanga o le tātou dengue le ia nei. O lo whaifo i lava ia sauni o ninga mata penanga ale mātou ofisa matanga o le soifo mano loina. I le nei a wha mai, ona o taluai, ona o le lava e wa ai lava ia tātou cases. Ia vai te me tau alu lunga, pia whialua i ale namu, pia on tōsi fia vea e namu nei wha mai. Ia voi te me o tau sau ilano, ia ai atonu se taimila tamai. Ia tau sia ia tu mau ai i le numera lea ma alua ia i lalo ma umatua i le nei wha mai ma tātou. Ai o lo whai alawa ngā luenga le ofisa o le mātou mtanga luenga. O le longo lava i a inga ia me tatau o na whai le nei wha mai. Ia o tau sila fia o le nā whau sila fia le ratu i tua o le wha mamai na o au tā whai whale ia ai mai se foi o awala ma nu taitasi. So soani mai i lava le ofisa o le Samoan Affair. Ia fantasia i ma le fesoso ani tele a nuu taitasi e ana mai lea i pule nuu ia matangata uma o nuu taitasi i le tūlanga lava le nei o le whaamaina o tawhatafa o au tafa o tātou whale. Ia ai mai se foi lava ia whale whainga luenga ia foi le whai eimo me o tā vale. Tele lava le tā vale ua watuai ua leanga ua pala vangi fo i le whaafunga le atunu. Ia ua tutua ia ina mawhai ai lava ma mea ia fo i le mawhai ona wai le namu ma moe ma fo ai lava le namu ia ma tele ai lava le namu le tanto o tunu ai pe o le tulanga na ia o le fa mai na lava wa sa alu fo ile fa ma tato o tunu a to le tato o tunu ia o le na o to si la fia ia o mana ia fo lava le ma o tele o isi ala la fang ma isi fo i areas o le tato mo tu ia ai lava nei a inga ngā po o nuu fo i o lo mana o mia pia lava le wha mama. Ia o lea e tau sanga atu ai lava ma to e wha mana atu tanto atu nuu. E tūlanga lava lea o le tanki wha mole. Wha mole lava ia wha mama ia au tawhau tō lawa. Ia mai se fo ia o a lava ni me o tātia i tua ia wha mai fo wha mole a wā lava le puipuia lava o tātou tau te ngā lue whātasi e le mwhai fo i ona whai e le mātou ngā whai lue ngā le nei i le ofisa o le o sofo malolo ina pe a le fesoso ani mai tātou uma tātou te ngā lue fantasi a mai se fo i lava le fesoso ani tele anai agency sia i ele aspa soso ani la winga o le la pisi ia mai se fo i le EPA ia manisi lava agencies a o le tūlanga lava i o le mātou ngā lue atu le neitu ia o lo whaia lava ngā lue ngā ale o taitai o le environmental program i nei le DOH ia ailini malanga vaenga ia o la tō lava na o lo ngā lue lava ma le maalosi ma le whaamaoni e o atua i tuai e se i tau mwhai lava le mafuanga lea o le namu le tātou atunu. Ia o si o whapupu atu le neimata upu mo lo whaaloalo lava whapatai.
Malo lava. Tōlo pulo i mtanga luenga lo soifo malo loina. Wai ana le whaianga luenga soifo malo loina. Whapenei o te le fo ese numera pi o Samoa sifo. A le o tato whalongolongo whafonga mai Amerika Samoa le report ia le Alfoma, the medical director. Ua matuai mana ia le mea le wa ia nei te tuila mamanua. O le o longo pea tu pea ia le matanga alwenga o lo so i fua malo loina. I mea e te tau ana whai. Ia pui e tātou ma tātou whanau mai le nei whamai o le danki. Yeah, whawhetai lava mo li poti, doctor. It was really nice to listen to all that. You know, I mean, everything is all done. And Department of Health is on top of everything, you know. If Department of Health didn't do their work, our numbers would have been up, you know. And but we're so fortunate that a Department of Health is really on top of this. And this young lady that's next to me has a lot of credit to give her, because when it comes time for her to say her report, then we'll know exactly what the work Department of Health is doing for this dengue disease virus that's going around. Doc, lo sunga le fatunu e ale atu o tuloia adib. Thank you, Dr. Zipili.
Yeah. Tuatu fo ia lingi se fai mai le tūlanga o le tātou vaenga le puipuinga o le tātou dengue.
Yeah, okay.
Ona tuatu le ia
Dr. Adib. Yeah.
Mole la.
Alingi, I am so happy that you're here. You know, when I talked to Dr. Saipali and I said, bring Ailingi on. I mean, you know, a lot of people are just amazed of what's happening now on our island. Ile clean up le whaingi. Ile na paufo ile o temi na ngā lue mā losi ele environmental. Ile tau whaamama ina o tutuila mamanua. E temi ua tuanai. Yeah, e o foi se fai foi so sau noanga Ailingi. There's so much work that has been done e kako whaloloa ma mea nai ngā luenga o malelei o lo whai to environmental. I le nā fwoi tu o tatou malo.
It's such a good time. I mean, good opportunity to e whelua e fwoi martina ia Fatima sa ma ngā lue fwoi tau sango tuana i atu. Ai pētai o le mātou pito la au. O le tāua ia lea o le saunga le mu o le sio manga. Ma o le sio manga, a whaina sio manga, e a whaina fwoi tangata nuu, o mātua o tangata mātua o whanau, wai lava. awa e tau lava na sefe mpui al sio sio manga. Ina ia sefe ai mea o lo ngau si ai mea ai, mo lo nonofo, ma, o iai a onga i whanau, ai me se foi whangaluenga, tono whanmai, tono a onga, tono pisinisi mea umalam, lo wapa ai e le Official Environmental Health Services Division. Ta ila temi nei o lo alu pele, fiva pona iwi, ia o le mātou ia ngaluenga o lo whaia pia, o le o atu i tua e laua mamaota, ina ia wapa ai po wheme o lo tu ufua ai, ma lo whapena ufufua ai le namu le whea ina le vairusi, o lo tam whai mātou ina ia educate pe whailoa i a inga, me ia o iai o pakete, o tapoleni, o me umalava e whaina no whaile vai,
pa
uta vale, e moa au ta whau maota lunga whale, o mea na, o lo tu fuele vai, e tauna ave ese, ina ia awane i fufuale namu le whea ina le whiwa pona iwi. Umalona whaile mato asisinga, tu atu le whautuanga i a inga, ina ia ave ese ma, whainga correct ia, discrepancy ia, ona, watu lola ia ti me whanga le namu. Pe tai telo temi ia, e au ngani atu pea le atu nuu, so soani mai whaile mato ngaruenga, te au wha pewa soli atu tō mauta mato lawa, whapea lofo o mai e so e po ame ia au tawa mato whale, nei o ngā luenga ina ia pui ele atu nuu, ina a whai o oile i le wha mai, ia e whaina whaina lo tua oi, a wa e 5 mita, le mamau e whaina le namu lea. So a whika la 5 mita, ia a tato nofo atu nei, tu sa e o atua le KS Smart, le mamau e whaina le namu, ia o le mela na le whaina na a whaina ele si tangata o le mela na le tamwhaia mātou, ele o atu mātou e soli tō maota malau, o le mana o mia ina ia pui mla vea i mai o tato whanau, ai mai se o tato tangata mātua. Ia o le whangaina whanamu, e sefe le baila au le whangai mātou, o uma na US EPA approved, o lo whatanga mai fo e tato loko EPA, ia na whangai lai, e whaina whangai to tonu o mauta, ma whafo. Ia, o le mea nā lelo o whatau tai nei le mato o vaenga, ina ia pui mato mwhaita ofi mai le pesi o le namu lea. E pe tai whain tai ar tato atu nuu, ona o whealawa mea e poto ai, a whai e tangata i malai whanga alu whaita alunga i ele vai usi, ia a whaina tangata sauia au mai i lona ia fo inu, polo na alala whanga. Ia te ilola i o wosa tu le tenki case i lisi tu, a le mea na ngata mai lava i totonu o tutile pe o tafuna. A whai e sau se ta alo i na inei tafuna e la tu vatu le vai usi, ia wo o whaila le tule nga o lauli, a ua. I ta luai e pesi le vai usi lea. Ai pe whamanatu atu pea i le atu so ani mai, le singa ruenga e mwhaina whai tō tasi. Le whaftai fo i mato pa angol EPA, ASPA, o le Public Works, ai mai se whale mai, ai mai se mato whatonu i a saipale fo i mano. Le lango masa pai o mato ngaruenga. Ana le iela na lango lea. A tonu e mata le mawhaia me ia lo mato mawhaia temi nei. Whaftai ai le mato fo i a division, ai mai se fo i la me ia o iei pisinisi. E sa o lava na whaia mato ngaruenga, 5 tausanga, ai pitai. E ina tau fio fio nem whaina whasa lau lunga le social media. E whaftai ai le whatonu nei. Ua whaina whailoa lunga social media mea o tupu ina ia whaima o onga le sona. I tangata lo wawa ai mai ai. Ia ma whautua wha ila tau. Ia e loa wha ila ia. A whaina tapuni nei pisinisi. Ia pule oi peto e alu ai. Pauni mea ua uma whailoa tu public health. Ia iana whale tō nunga. E sawa e uma to e tala a wawa uma whamama. Ai o le practice ia le te tonu e whiu e sui e le suinga. E mena na e tu atu pe luma le atu no ia o lau whiwhiringa e te to e alu e wharoloa na. Por man wharainga ngā o lau whiwhiringa lava le na a ua e loa o lo whaia per matonga luenga o tapuni whaasala tongi tupe. Ai pe taia e ulu malo fo ina nei whai pisinsinga o le tupe lava mea. A tapungi pisinisi wa le se tupe.
Le se enka.
Le se enka. Ia e tinga ala na toi whaama e toi fo i lava. I le tūlanga tuai talu ai. Whaftai e ona ua iei mato sala tupe temi nei. E lai ua ai atuai. Loa i sala tupe. A matalana tau lola. Wa ma ingin mea.
Ioi.
Ia ta taunu na a vela nei mea. ma mea I loa ai, ia tū mamai te mi uma.
Ma lesi mea lele iai. Wa avea fui mo tangata o si tato atu no. I le whaingo fie o ngā wala au mai le environmental ma li poti mai ia mea lai. A me se ala mea ai ma mea na whapena I whaloloa. I mean, before, they were scared. They don't know who to go to. Le lopo ai o li poti ai me whapena I whaloloa. Wa talu ona strictly environmental. Whaftai atu atu I lingi ma le malusi o tō division I le mea lea. Because wa talu na whani mea lea. Wa tele whalolo o tapuni. Whaftai fo tō atu lo pulo I le director. I le songa fo I longa whinga. Ia whainga luenga le lei. A wā ia tangata o si tato atu no. O mea lea la ye ona. Ia te masalo ai longa malolo, telefoni al fato no pe atapu ni se falolo asisi. Alo nga o lo sunga wa ke lo ai pisi ala o ke fongi mena fa pena. Ai faftai lava monga wenga uma ole ta vale la nei ia o itua ia to division e ave ese mai I maota malawa a inga. E se tu pe tongi ala a inga e ave ese pe tongi the Department of Health e o tua ia ta vale nei e koso mai whafoia, wa le tele o ta vale, pala o ta vale, o pau, ia tele a whale o ainga, ia wa tongi pau lunga, ia awange ia lele I lunga le apala le wa kau sau, ai lingi se whaiso sau no angai.
Whaftai amor fisili o ting ta vale e ave ese en vanga le aspa. Pa wale mātou ia ngā wingo le whautua, isu ai le pepo le warning, whai loa ai e tauna whai se fufonga ave ese la pisi miting ta vale. Lena umatu nei le tatou poki waste clean up. Lena whai, le ngā lue le aspa EPA Public Works, so soani ia o ngā luenga ngā sa watu I tua nei agency, so soani e la umai ma ave ese ting ta vale e peitai. Wa uma ngā luenga a lo whau pe le tele o ting ta vale. Ia o nisi te lo fo vai wa fau la pisi toi foi la pisi luma le awala. A wo uma le tato clean o le mea e responsible lava tangata. E alu e avelan ta vale, avelanga la pisi I le futinga landfill. Fe mai aspa e le se tongi o le scrap metal. Pa wan mea ia kipi ka vale, vatu e lola I scrap metal, ave sa scrap e le tongi. Ia e pa wan mea ai tono e tongi o lo ta vale le te latu e vatu le scrap metal. E ave pe awhai le ue se tā vale ave ai le tūlanga ngā. Ia ao le tūlanga o tongingo se fi le scrap metal. Ia, according to ASPA, ele se mea.
Director.
No, ba. To telefone mamanu la tunu ua vala au mai. Po le a pe yesi se avanoa. Ia ta tonu e mawhai. Ai se ito e talanoa ma fono mātou ma tātou pāanga ia, pe an tano atu lingi o le ASPA, EPA, ia malvaenga Public Works. O le nei tau tua e whaifua. Ai e longo, le tātou mamanu le tātou atunu. A whapea le loa, wa maua le aso pe wa umana tofaina. Whaamon mo le tātou ngā lue whaatasi. O le mele na vai, ia wa umana aluatu le matu whasalonga. Ia ele I to tele le I moa mai. Ia le la wa umane. Ia le wa to e mai a tātou tinta vale wa pai. Ia o le wha moe lea. Ai a wha pe e moa tonu se aso man wha moe e to e wha wawai le tautua. Ia tātou ngā lue whaatasi. O le tūlanga lava na ia na ia lava fio anga. Wa umana wha moe wa umana tofaina ia staitasi. Ia ai fōringa mai e ei whailmaenga i o to e mai. A wa umale nao ina le tūlanga i o tātou scrap metal. Ai mo tulanga le ia e mo atu se tala o ilu mai le mamalo tatu atunu mo le foi tau tua taua ia ai se mato tatanoa mataitai ma uno o tatu mtanga ruenga ia e se ava no em fain to fai le tau tua mo ase o ilu
ia o te loa ia ia fisilia na tangata o feo futinga I mean ia o futinga ia e watu musai futinga ale ai lingi wala ka ke vai ku Facebook e alu uma ingale le waste ma mea uma o yaila wa o te lola fa petangata o fela futinga o le ala o ko uma nei ta vale pala mane mea o yai se area nga o uma o na fa asino el malo E o e tangata e avela to ta avale ne e ta ilo o la kafasiria ia wa o te loa o fesiri nga tangata ole o feo futinga o lava se area ngai futinga e amatu uma o ka se kelo ka vale pala
O le lava Fatima, o lo iei fo I believe le kong kalate o le aspa. Pa penalo o whianga ngi, sa vale umane na koleki I le bulky waste pickup. Ia o tavalenga sa piki atoa. Ia lela ua iele la tau kong kalake kipi ma tu utono container. Ai pe tai lau temi nei ua umal bulky waste. Ia e halu lava tangata so ele me e kipi ela le kamani. Ia na batulola ia nga o le aspa. O according to ASPA, ia loa wa mai le tulanga ia tavalinga piki mua. Ia loa avanoa le scrap metal toe la o toe ting tavali. E me se ting tavali o man kipi.
ia director ia o te loa
Whaftai atu pe e toi ruane mtau tau le se.
ia
Lo
sauno
tatu
lo
taini
fionga
ia tatonu na aluatu le mātou whaasalanga nafi. Tulanga fo I o le tātou o le alert notice ne o le tātou misela o le ngaluenga lava le ale mtānuinga soifua o le pui o le siri lava le pui alo tongfitia e to ai o yatu I le mamalo le tātou atunu matu mai whaamon mole ta ngai ane tuia o tō whanau a me se lava le tuilo le misela o laua maua ia tala ma reporti mai fo I atunu la tamai se o tātou atunu ni ia tutuila ma manua ai me se fo I malo tuto tātou Samoa o iai a tātou cases a misela I Australia ma New Zealand mo le sila fia ia o tausanga le na whainei se o tātou atunu ia o le vaenga lava le tasi o le awala lava le tasi nga ngai me New Zealand I Samoa malo tuto tasi na inale na moia tātou case e whaftai le alofa le tua e taunu mai wa tele la tātou whana wa umana tui o le wha moe fo ila lea ngani atu e tangi atu lava le mtanga inga soifua mana wha mo le tātou ngā lua whatasi o le reporti mai le talua nafi o I le tuala uta tafuna o lo to tele lava o along whanau e le iwhaia se tui wha mole le matuai a fa pele felo tu le tui alo walo a mai a tanto fa mai fa tu malo ia I tafuna po ofo leone ia fa pena fo I o I fanga alu ma mouli o le pui lava lo walo ina awan ia fa ina se soifua I nei tulanga ia nau to silafia silinga malvalu sfulu o e na malili o le motu tuto tasi Samoa ai le ye se tato o ma soifua na mau se o tato tunu tato nga lue fantasi la ia ina ia tam fai e fai pea lea tau tua ina ia pui e se o tato tunu ai tu atu forma ia Dr. Erica ia mosona ia faasoa ai o tulanga o se fe au taua lea ina ia tatau lava ona silafia se o tato tunu il nei vai teimi ono le misela le wanga I mai foi I la talata mai se o tato tunu.
se fai so monga Dr. Erica
Ia se whapoko atu le saunoa ngā le director e winga I le tātou misa alert ne masau couple of days ago ma New Zealand ma Australia. Ia o le temi nei e le o iese tātou case but o le a foile o le me lava e titilo ia I le Department of Health o le pui lava pe on sauno atu o tui o tamaiti. Tamaiti amata I le tasi tau sanga I tau le 15 masina 12 to 15 months o ngai amata I le tui muambua. So matua me se ati na me se foi e o tau sia tamaiti fane. Famon mole a to lole tau sanga o lo tama e o tau na mata tui muambua misela. O le tui lona lua e amata I le fai leono le vao le fai leono tau sanga le tui lona lua fa pea titilo ifo fa mole le pepa tui lo walo a fa pea lo tusia ia po o sainia o uma na fai le ia tui e lua ia fa mole pe on sauno atu le fa tonu o saingi o le whamai, se I whailoa atu peani nei saingi foi lea e loa I foi ia le whamai o le on misela. Whai lava se whaingata, awa e tele a foi si whamai e taipe ia e tutusa o lato science ma symptoms ma whamai foi leo le misela. E iai le flu like symptoms e le tale o tawhele isu o le vane foi ia o le fever ia e mese foi o isi teimi o titilo atu tanga i atu pe o mumbu e mata o tamaiti po tata matua foi e le na o tamaiti e whapena foi o na mawai tangata matutua e whapena foi tangata matua le mele o le tui o le foi le o le vaccine o le measles e tau foi o na siaki foi ia e tuina ia tangata matutua ai me se a i latou o e o whainga luenga i tamaiti e ia o fisa o a onga o le ICE o e tau sia tamaiti I fale ia e me se foi ia whaia onga ia e whaia onga I mumeo o tamaiti ia onga ia o i latou foi na e tau o na vava ia le leipo a toto tui awa o le to te ngā lulue whaatasi mahalo mwhanau iti a si o tātou o tunu. Ia o le si fo I signs and symptoms le o le whamai o le misela. Ia ele ngata I mea ia o umona o whai ata o atua. Ia o isi fo I taimi e titino atua ia le rash I le tino. Ia e iei fo ia isi to ai ngā rash ai e sili a le au mai. I foi le fal mai e siaki ma titilo I ele fo mai po le misela mo I le fa mai po se si foi misela ma siaki o ia o ngai loa le ia la I o le fa mai o mo wailo walo po tanga tamatu fo ia le meta o lava na fa mo le to long atu tatu tu ia fa nau mo ni nei foi fa mai ai le I o mai tono tatu no o fa tai lava.
Ia o tau logo a director o tau logo a ia a fo se tina a le loa la le pepa tui la le a tatama e tauna siaki ai le o le ala ia le office le immunization ho iai pe vala au fa mole o se o tama o le loa pepa tui po atua if concern your children iai lo fanau pui ma ia loa ia malo losi e o le aonga lawa to wo iai la to tui a le loa ia le lo foi ia e ka po fe mo tu o ile pepa tu ia se tama pa loa tolu tamai tilia ko le immunization division ale matanga luengo lo so fu malo fa mo le fe ko ofisa se en fengo la ku le lo pepa ku ia se o kama ale la amaka le aonga pui o pui nga lava o le lava tau longo tu ale matanga luengo lo so fu maloloina a wata tu fanau director ia o le ala o ia a tipa a wa ioi a wa lo tu a tu titi umal ta tu Thank you so much Dr. Sipili for all that information for our people you know and they need to be reminded all the time because you know we're so busy with our families our children not me
Sila fia tato tunu ia o lo o ye foi le tautua o lo fai nei temi nei ai mtalo o se temi o luma tato to mafuta ai power me ia o lo ye le tato famanyanga o no salanga tupe mai le tato pioa through le CDC o le tulanga le o le suenga le o tamaiti masalo na o ye matua o tu o to sila fia ai o la atu ia le tinaya ilingi ia ono la to le lo a mataina fo ile fa mo e me se le tautua ile suaina le o le led te tonu le o yese msalo le upule wa leva na sa ili pola se fa samo ai te tonu le o se fa te inga pe o le pulu correctly but I'll give it to Lingi for
director Saule ona ole nei fo ia pokalama te tonu sa amata le isi ma le head start fai sina fulu tau sanga e pe tai ua le toi fa ua wina ona ole masini ma me fa pena sa le toi iai a ole nei wa toi amata sa ole ese uma fa sa mo lo iai e o ise fa sa mo le led ole fa sa mo ia le isi ina iai fe mai ole lete o ona ia o le foi whaalonga atu isi o le pulu o ona, o le sifa me o le ele o ona. So, ia o mātou la maanga, ia le whasa moe la sarata o le leda, o le te a. Ia, o le, ai peta, ia ese umalawa, me whaingofia ia mamlama i tangata. Ai pe o le pokalama nā lo o wha ua a mata i le vai aso o tuana i atu, ma le mata fo mai a Dr. Adib, o le suaina lea per tui o le toto. E su ele suka. Ia fa pena le lo a mata tu isi I na mata isi I malava le vai aso tona ile o toi fa au ono nai mai matua ile mo se vanua e testa ile to fa now ia mal mata fo mai ne lo assisting ia mata tu le la tu atu ia Dr. Ate fa ia ilana ia to talanga mal mafuanga male nga fo ne fo pokanama I fa now malo o le atu.
You got the floor, Dr. Deb. Let's talk about the lead.
Okay, thank you so much, Fatima, for bringing this good program to Department of Health so we can create our awareness.
Yes.
Yeah, so far we have tested 418 children from the ECE. They're from the age of 3 to 4 years old, and we have confirmed of the 418, 388 have a lead level that is below the blood lead reference level. However, there's one child that we picked up that has a high blood lead reference level. We are still
This one child?
One child. So
Okay.
far, we have confirmed. We are yet to confirm 28 more children for their lead levels, as the initial test showed that they had high blood lead reference level. So we are going to do some confirmatory tests on them, and that is ongoing this week to check for their lead levels in their blood. And so the question comes from parents is, how does my child get lead?
this.
Yeah. So most commonly, like if you have houses that was built before 1978, and it contains that paint from that time, and then we've been painting over it, that paint that's on the base of it that contains lead, and it may peel out, or during renovation, it gets in the air, and we breathe it in, and that's how we get lead. That's one of the ways, from old paint. The other things are toys and utensils that we are getting imported into the country from outside of USA that has been noted to contain lead. Other things that contain lead are cosmetics, utensils and dishwares that's colorful, and the utensils that we find cheap and we buy it, but it's not safe. It may contain lead, so just be careful when we buy these fancy plates and utensils. The other things that contain lead are water. So we are working with the EPA and also the Environmental Health Services to check for water if they contain lead. Soil as well, if we are near automotive repair shops and factories, the lead could seep into the soil, and children love to run around bare feet and play in the soil. Those things could get lead. And some jewelries that comes from outside of USA, it's imported, and cosmetics that contain lead. So, why are we testing children right now for lead? Because children, if they have lead in their blood, it causes serious health issues, such as brain damage, behavioral issues, and learning disabilities. So, they don't do good in school because it affects their brain, and the teachers see, why is this child behaving so out of line, and even parents, they might wonder what's going on with my child, but
Yeah.
they probably have lead in their blood, and that's why we are going to test them. As children, below 6 years of age, they're still growing and developing, and so they absorb lead faster than adults. We also are testing pregnant women and breastfeeding women because lead can be transmitted in utero, that we say while
Breastfeeding.
while they're pregnant, it can be transferred to the baby or through the breast milk.
Yeah.
So we are testing them too. What do we do to prevent lead from being in our body is we ensure that our children wash our hands regularly, clean the toys regularly, and also clean the house with wet mop and damp cloth. Wipe the window sills and the floors. The other things that we can do is increase the iron intake, calcium intake, and vitamin C in the diet of children. Those three things, iron, vitamin C, and calcium, help reduce iron in the blood.
Dr. Adib, I'm so
Yes.
sorry, but
So yeah,
can
no,
I-
those are the main things
Yeah.
that we can be doing
Yeah.
to reduce
Be-
lead, and that's all
Yeah,
I have to
because
say.
because
Yeah,
of our
we are
time. Yeah, and be seo fingalo fatonu e mafai ona kako continue on with on our next episode e kalangoinga le lead, because people need to know about this, because it's something that's not really out there for our people to know about it and where it's coming from. Be ese si mea I la o fionga al fatonu te fiesa ngoai ai le fa umata to polo kalama.
Ia, salua, tātou tanu mai se ui o le tātou wha moe moe. Ai me se fo i le tūlanga o le tātou tal noa nei tūlanga o le aso. E le ai o le toe longa tūlawa le mamalu si o tātou tunu. Ia e mna mia lava le tātou ngā lue whātasi. Ai me se lava le tūlanga o le pui o tātou walong whanau. Ia me se fo i le mamalu le tātou tunu. Tūlanga lewa mātou tal noa ia tātou whamai leo lo o fuafua po lingolingo anga i mai. Ia e le lei lava le tātou nofu tāpena. Wa aia tātou whanau pe ona whautu atu le tui o le misela. Le fo o mol nea wanoa mātou te whaaso ai. I nisi fo i o whamanuanga e me se suenga. Lo wa whaia nei e le mtanga nuenga so i fua maloroi. I le pui lava o tātou whanau. Ai ono tūlango teimi o tiuti. Ia, whaftai tele lava le mamalo tātou atunu. A iei lava se fisidi. Ia, o lo iei le mātou telefoni. O le onto tolu. Whaono o ono. Ia, po le wala au mai fo le lua tasiva. Ai whaftai tele lava tima.
Ia.
Mono mātou avanoa le nei tūla. Ia, whaftai.
E malo lava le sau noa I lau sunga al fatonu. Tuile manua ia o tatou polo kalama na ona o tatou teimi. Ia vea o masui o le fatonu o le kako Kvzk Tv I le sunga a fatonu ia Aaron Hall. E mole atu alo whaftai tele lava I lau sunga al director whape foi le sunga al fo mai I Sipili. Ia ai whape foi Adib. Ia matene lea ia faltua lea ia ailingi. Whaftai lava mo ngā luenga le lei. O tau whaia tautua mo Amerika Samoa a wā lava soifua malolo ina o Amerika Samoa. Peina sau noa le whatonu. Wala au mai I nei I le tatou tanga luenga pe a iei se fesili. A wā e le leia le puipuia lo le tau tonge fetia. A ea o le tatou moto ngā a ea le tatou. Tutuila ma manua ia o tatou polo kalama na talusia ia ua faa ma lama ina o tō fingalo. I mata upu lava ua tatou ftufaha ia I foi I le nei tūla o le aso. A whai lava wa iei se upu ua le longo maalie I lau whafonga anga. Ia malu ave I whale lo fingalo. Whatalo whaatu ma I whamanui atu le atua. I le ngalo ia uia tina matama matua o lo nofo mai whale. Ia mai moa mai tatou polo kalama. Tō wha soifua.
Olo oto mai mo mai I le ala talua lau KVZK TV, Pango Pango, America Samoa. You are watching your KVZK TV, Channel 2, Pango Pango, American Samoa.
like the customs we call our own, but they seem to gain more importance when you're far away from home.
Olo oto mai mo mai I le ala talua lau KVZK TV, Pango Pango, America Samoa. You are watching your KVZK TV, Channel 2, Pango Pango, American Samoa.
paia ma le maualunga, ma le mapuepue, o le nei taiao ma le aso. Lea ua malu tauee, ma lae I mo I tai. Paia, o le atunuu, o le anu nuu atuia, whaatingi o tausala. E le aise vave, le aise poto, e mawhai o na wā iri lia. Aua o sā mawhaingata, o sā moa, mai le vavau e o ai le wha vavau. Nu atuia, I le au fue le loa I tamamatua, to sina ma to uli, o le lato ngā whatausi lea. Ai, o le paia ma le maualunga, o le nei taiao lea ua, au whanga poto, I malae o moe tai. Le paia, wha le tala le lei le sumai o lausunga, I le whawhea ngainga, e ka le sia wha poto putonga ke usiano, Amerika Samoa I a maua. Lau susunga I le whawhea ngainga ane li whakaofo. Pa ia wha le malo. I le whio mai o lau a whionga I le matua. Lau a whionga I le kōwana lutena. O le pa ia lava lea. I le whio le kōwana sili. Le malo Amerika Samoa. Le tā whatolu o le whainga malo. Leo loo, whio mai. Le whionga, I le tama matua. Olo le tuli. Pa ia lava lea I le whio, le whionga le prestene. Fono whaitula fono. Amerika Samoa ma whionga I senatoa. Tainane, le whio mai o lau a whionga I le sui fafonga whetalai. Fetui tuna. Pa ia lava lea I le whio, le whionga I le fafonga whetalai. Mal maota o sui a whionga I whaipule tulou. Pa ia man mamalu, o le whainga malo, I ona tūlanga whalupe, o te whatalofa ma whawheilo I atu. Le tae ao sa lupe, le tae ao sa tau mate le ete, pe tua mania. Le alofa ma le anga le lei o le tua I le nei aso. Le tioa sa afi le whaisalamo, o le aso le nei na whaia Jehova, tātou te oli ma fia iai. O le wha moe ua tau nuu, o le la au o le soifua lea. O lea, o te wala ua tuai ma le wha alo lava, I lau susunga I le whawhenga inga, bo le tātou talo sanga I le nei tai au, ma lo wha alo lava. Whaftai lawa I le whonga nei aso malona wha moe. Mo le awa noa whai ona maua I le whantau wao le awauna I nei tai au. O le a tātou tāpua I atu I le atua. Tātou pese o saunia le mtanga nuenga.
Pese
Ina patipatia o tau lima, o tau nuu malama. Ina ala langa atu ia i leli ima le leo fia fia, seo tātou tano. Whanau naunga nao mātou loto i le nei tai au fau le li e. Ina ua patipatia o mātou lima, ma la langa ma le leo fia fia la umtanga luenga le malo ma le antunu i la ufio i le nei tai au fau. O na nei whamanu yanga. E ala i le lau ele ele. O le lau ele ele we fo ina mai mo lau whanau. Whatino i nā ile nei whamoe moe tā ua i ala i si ngā luenga fau. Whamanu i ala ufio i le whawaino le nei ngā luenga fau. Whamanuia i le nei lau ele ele, mo le nei whamoe moe. Ato ai mo na tangata ngā lului. O no Yesu mātou talo atu ai nei. Amen. O le tusi filifilia mo le nei yaso, mo lo na whamoe moe. Mawalea mai le whengai ngā tuai. Lau salamu e se lau luas fun marifitu. O le au whaitawina whai upu mua mua, ma le whai upu e lua. Whawhonga i le whaitawina, ni su a whionga ia no tātou atua. A whaiele antina e le ali i le whale, e ngā lulu e fua i lātou o e antina. A whaiele leo leo e le ali i le ai, e mātāla fua o le nā te leo leo ina. E le au ngā ia te outou o na tūlai i le tai au lava, ma whātua i o na mānawa. Ma ai, le mea ai o te ngā. Whapeo nā watu e ia le moe i lana pane, lana pele. Ia whamanu ia te le mai le tua, ia le whaitau wina, o anā whionga ia i le nei tai au fau. Tu maupea ia te ia lona lava vi inga, nei māsou mai o i le whāmavau lama. Amen. Ai le whaia se upu, whale anganga mo le whamoe moe o le ne yaso. Wa fuai o le tātou poto whantasi e whai mamoli mau o le nei ngā luenga fau. Ai mai se ai o whamanuianga le atua i tonu le nei mta ngā luenga. Nā utau to atu pai o le nei yaso. Iai le manatu o le awauna le toe o iai se upu o le awauna. Wai whainga tāu pa ia mo mamalu sa moa. O me leo te whātu lo watu le nei tai au fō. Ai ono le amanoa, maua foi le amanoa, le nei tai au manu. O maua lo amanoa, matuai le nganga whawhtai, lau sunga le whātonu. A le fōsia ma le malu le mtanga aluenga. Wa whewhane o tau finangalo, whaunga ino le whātau wao le awauna. E whai mtaitai so i fua whale nganga o le whamoe moe le nei tu aso. O le meleo te whawhtai atu, vi ia le atua, tātou maua le nei aso fau. O se upu whale nganga mo le nei whamoe moe. Fia whaunga ino le whai upu mua mua, mai le salamu sa whaitawina i le nei aso. E whai matai ala o manatu whale nganga wā le nei whamoe moe tāua. A whai e le atina e le ali i le whane. E ngā lulu e fua i la tau e atina. A whai e le leo leo e le ali i le ai. E mata ala fua o le nā te leo leo ina. O tātou iai whantasi le nei tai au fōu. E whai mamoli mawola. O no le whamoe moe tā ua o le nei mta ngā nuenga. E este le tā ua. I le so i fua ma le ola o le atunu. O le whamoe moe la o le nei asu. E wha au tū i se ngā nuenga fōu. O le whapaia ina, ma le suatia ina o le lauelele. Au a le whausia ina o se ofisa au tū mo le mta ngā nuenga o la vienga. A upu ia wa manatu le nei asu. E wha vai ai le nei wha moe moe o le a amataina. Tu watu i le atua le nei ngā duenga. Nā te whausia ina le lei, ma whātau nu ina ma le manuia. Ai aua nei whaia i se poto, ma se mālosi o le tangata. Wa whai mai whai salam. A whaia le ati na e le ali i le whane. E ngā lulu e fua i lātou o e ati na. A whai foi e le ati na e le ali i le nei whane. Tātou te ngā lulu e fua e au noa ma le loto whamalos. A whai foi e le leo ina e le ali i le nei whamoe moe tāua. E le mawhai o no tau nu. I se tau nu ngā manuia. Si la fia le lava le poto o Solomona. O le ngā luenga tangata i ailo na tūlanga. Ai iti foi so nao ngā. E au noa ma le ngā luenga, ma le whamanuianga le atu. Wa a le soani mai le li i mea umau o tātou whaia. A to ai ma tātou sailinga. O le au ngā atoa a tātou tonga fiti. Le aisi au ngā o a tātou ngā luenga whatinu. Pe au noa ma le atua o le whawai papa leo mea uma. O le mele nai tāu ailo tātou o mai fantasi le nei aso. Se o tātou whausia fantasi ma le atua le nei whamoe moe. Ina ia tau nu manuia ngā solonga uma e whia ngai mai tātou. Au ale mta ngā luenga, ma ona whamoe moe ngā uma. E ala i tau tua ino le mālo ma le atunu. Ai mai se ai ona tangata lau tene. O le melea. Lau sunga i le whatonu o le mta ngā luenga. Ma le mamalu o le mta ngā luenga. Whamalo o le saili. Whaftailo o tau soi fua ngā lulue au wāsi manui o le mta ngā luenga. Ai a le mālo ma le atunu. Au le au foina mai e le atua i le aso. Se vaenga o ana whamanuianga. E ala i le lau ele ele. E whātau nui nai au tau fuanga. Whale mtanga luenga. Au wāre so i fua wauna i le mālo ma le atunu. Au le whapa ia ina. Ma le suatu ia ina o le lau ele ele i le aso. Tātou wawela ia i le atua. A wao i o le atua pule au au. O le atua o manuia. Nā te whamanuia le nei lau ele ele ma whapa ia ina le nei ngā duenga fau. A wao i o lo tātou so soani sini. Maua mai ailu tātou malosi. O le malosi tātou te anti na e whantasi mai le nei ngā duenga fau. Ma whawai ia te ia le nei whamoe moe. O ai lava le company, o le anafa ma whea ngai ma le nei ngā nuenga e le whaingofi. Tua lalo le awauna. O upu ia o le nei aso. Tu atu i le atua nā te whausia ina le nei whane. Le winga o le manatu. Ia o tau whanango lango i le atua e au ne malosi. Wa e alu le malosi o le tangata e muta e ngata. A o le tua nā te whaua wina. To e fōa i ante o le malosi a wale nei ngā luenga e le whaingofi. Ia ngā le le tua ma whamanuia i ante o tau. Manuia le sumai le. Sunga i lutena kovana. Ma malu ta mao le atunu. Pa ia lava leo. Malo tutuila ma manua. Manuia foi lau sunga i le whatonu. Ma le mamalu na mta ngā luenga msa moa atoa. Manuia foi ngā luenga fau. O le a whea ngai ma o tau. I le alofa ma le anga lei o le atua. Se o tātou tanu. Mātou o atu whātasi ma lau whanau whātua tua le atua. O lau mtanga luenga. Ta mao le atunu. Le malo. le mamalu le mtanga luenga le atua i le nei asu. Fai mātou mamoli mawola i le mātango fie o le nei aso ai maise ai o au fuafuanga mo i mātou lau whanau. Mātou moli mawina i le nei aso le whamoe moe le mtanga luenga. Le soi fua saini, le whatonu ma le mamalu le au whainga luenga. Ai maise ai le soi fua tāpua e o tamā o le atunu. A wā tūlanga o sailinga i whea ngai ma mtanga luenga taitasi. Au lea we tani whālia lo alofa le atu. I le nei tai au fōre vi ingai whāfo i la uwhi. O na wau whamanuianga. Mātou mōli mawina i le nei aso. O le sauni atu o lau mtanga luenga o le kampani o le anafa ma le nei ngā luenga le atu. Ta talo i la uwhi o le atua o manuia. O le atua mātou te mawai le malos. O le whawai papa lea o mea uma mātou te whaia. A wai taunu i ate oe malawalofa mea uma. Whia ngai malau whanau. A le whamoe moe nei a whata oto. Tūlanga o ngā luenga. Le soi fua ngā lulue. O lau whanau nei a lātou langona ina le tāua o le whamaoni. Le whātino ina o le ola tautua. A wauna le malo ma le atunu. Ma ona tangata lau tele le tua whamanuia. Ta mao le atunu. Fionga i ko vana ma le masiof. Lu tena ko vana ma le whanitua o ta mao le atunu. Sene toa mwhaipune. Ma o lato wa inga le atu. Whamanuia le nei mta ngā luenga. Ai mai se ai le ngā luenga fōu le atua. Le a sauni atu iai le mta ngā luenga. Te talo i la ua whio i ai le mana lo wanganga. Te whapa ia ina ma whamanuia ina. Tūlanga o le ngā luenga fōu le a whia ngai ma lau whanau. Whamanuia le kampani o le a whia ngai ma le whātino ina o le nei ngā luenga. E le whaingo fie le atu. Iai bea le mana lo wanganga le atu. Whausia whātasi ma la ua whio le nei mauta. A wāre soi pua wauna o lau whanau. Leo ina whātasi la ua whio. Whamoe moe o lau whanau le nei asu. Ai mai se aile anga i atu le lumana. A mata ilo walofa. Whatau nuu ilo walofa le atu. A wao la ua whio le atu e tu maulo walofa e whavavau lam. O le mātou talo lea li i. O vai ngore tangata o whale tonu. O mea o se ai mātou wolona e si la fia le atu. Ta talo i la ua whio i le nei tai au fau. Anga le lei la ua whio le atu o le ona. I vai mangalo i mātou ilo walofa tu noa. E ala lea i Yesu Kristo lo mātou wali i marifauna. O mātou talo lea. Mātou o foi nātu i o luma i le nei tai au fau. Whai alo finangalo ai aua nei o mātou lotu. O no Yesu mātou te talo antu ai nei. Amen.
Sama
Whaftai. Ia, lea ua te ailangi le whetū ta i matangi. Whaafonga fo i tātou alii. E ala le talusanga mō lia. Sula i le alofa ma le anga le lei o le atua i le nei aso. Whaasolo pēr le tātou polo kalama pe ona iai. Ia o le awa noa le nei. I le awa tele tau ai. O te wala awa tuai ma le whaalo alo lava. I laua fionga le kovana lutena. Laua fionga le matua pulu matala ai junior. Mo lau sau noanga.
Okay. Momongo whakulowa. Whakaro whaku ia ma whawhikai aku o ngare awango ko inga mai longa i kangaka e. O ke wawai aku proklama o le whionga le kovanga e whai whonga le aso. Ia e o kukungi a whoi le kovanga le kere o ngā ruenga ia. Me le wha malurua koe o la whai ia o masui o le whionga le kovanga. O le omanga mai a ka penga lo kako kai au i saunganga whoi ma meise le ka maaringa ruenga e. Upu wha a koko e lo kingoi il ngei aso. Whawhikai aku rau sunga ka maaringa ruenga o whaukuanga whoi ma lapaka inga e o ngā mua makonge e ura wawali. Nei meise le whonga le aso le rire i o kuei o li sile ka ngaka whakinga uru i a kia. Ai, lea whainga e. E alikai me wha umai e pēr. Ai, whawhikai aku ni kai aori ka ko fia. A fia, iwa ngā polesi renga mai mkwala i kiki kere ni polesi. Ia lea whainga e. Salo i eisi fuwhanga le. Al prokalama al vaenga le wakako. Wai, ai, whawhikai aku ni aso. O ngi o langa i kaki ai e wakaki mawhawhau mō kako e mawhawhau mō kako kangaka. Ua ka ke whaianga ruenga ai. Wakakau o ngari pēr ngai whale, ma whai whale ngai whale, se wawai wa palar whale. E kou ke sila koai ruai oe. Ka whawhikai e koe leo sabidi mea, wa anga sabidi a masalo wa saudalo la veai ka kou ke kai au. Ai, ia whamangui aku le company, o leo la whengai ma leanga ruenga. Ai me se foi de au whainga ruenga o lo whengai ma la kou. Ai a ngal fale ali le fale ia ka ko nga ma ko le foi ngaluenga ia ko kusale le yo fale ia mangaluenga ka ke foi a wongi ngal fale ai o nga ko fale o fale ko o ia wala bang ia se me fale ko le ia fale ko i fo o se mal fingal malo ai a fale ko o ia le ke ia ko ia mo ki mo o ia ka nga ka fa malo lo ia e kau whai fua ko wanga ngā ki whamalolo e. E aluro ko wanga i whafo ia o e whamalolo e. O ia le pule ia kia o e whai ei mea ngā. Ai whawhikai aku leo kako whakasi fwoi ma le whionga i sen koa. Ai me se fwoi le whionga le whai pule. Sui lawa i o le whongo ia whamalori sosangi mai. Kako ngā lue whakasi. O le nging malo kako e whai el malo. Ia kako ngā lue fwoi ma le ofisa o whamsingonga. Ia o le kako maka whaioi le ngā e. Sosong e kakangak, ia, o ngā pauio ngā iau kala e alofa le kua mawhangui aku lau sunga le whawhengainga ma le whalkua, ai meise le mamalua ka whakasi nei aso, o ngā suafa o Iesu, Amen.
Ia, whaftai atu le saunoanga pa ufo i a le fionga ko wana lutena, le nei aso, ia ma o le taimi le nei, le tātou Paul Kalama, ia o le whapaiaina o le ele. Ia e wala aua tuai i la tau fo i wa lautongia le nei aso, i lautou sisila mai ia o loo iaina i mea whainga luenga fo i. Ia ai a le suaina o le ele. Ia lausunga i le whaife au, tō fia o le nei aso, le lutena ko vana, laua fionga le tamatua olo, le fionga i le sui fonga fetalai, lau fionga le komsina, sunga le Avamua Dave Halleck, Dr. Aumua, Whangaima Representative Larry Sanitoa, Lausunga ile Director le ARPA, James Famina, Department of Public Works, Male Estaka, ila tau ia sumai ma, tala mai au ilumanei, ia. A mai a ona whaile tatalo e whapai a ile ele, ona u whaitaua leo le tasi lua tolu. Ia ona tātou pālasi whātasi lea, ia lausunga le whaiwhau.
Ia, la whaile talo e wha i nā ele. Mātou tūtū lai whātasi le tua, te mao le atunu, ona o whamwe moe le nei asu. Mātou wala au i la uwhio o no lo walofa, ia e whapa ia, ma whamanuia, le nei la wilene. Whamanuia, i la tō la nafa mo le nei ngā luenga.
Computer science degree.
Ia mātou whaia le nei ngā luenga fōu e vi i ai la uwhio, ma i au ngā mo lo wātunu. O no Yesu, mātou talo atu ai nei. Amen.
Ia, sauni lo iei nai pūlou. Ia, whai wa sauni. Tas lua tolu. Au mai se pati tele le pa ia mani mamalu le au fia ile ne yasu. Ba, tai. Ia te sua o e maave lau. Me whai ngā luenga lea e whai masuvania o le whapai ina o le ngā luenga le nei. Lo fa alo fa tai. Ia, fa solo pea le tatou polo kalama, ia o le taimile nei, ia o le saunoanga a le susunga i whaatonu, utu moe a le fosio, matanga luenga o saidi malawe ai.
Ia, manatu le a ta oto ia ele. Whamaene o le lititai pa ia o le nei tai au ma le aso. O umona pai lango i le whonga le aso. I le nei tai au. E tau ina o whaafeiloa i ma watu le lima o le whaatalofa. I le nganga lava o le whaaloalo i le nei tai au i o tau pa ia ma o tau malu. E fio mai a lawa fionga le lutena Kovana. Ia e mai se e o sui o le whainga malo. Le maota o le malo le fono fai tula fono ia tau a fionga i sentoa fai pule leo lo la ta i mai la fionga le speaker ia fetui junior ia fa pele tamatua ia olo ia le tuli ia leo o le committee fa foi olo o sapsapaia mlangoina ia fa moenga ma ngai o inga nei mtanga ruenga yala lea i tātou fono fai tūla fono i le ngata i lea o au tau a fionga i sentoa o fai pule a fionga i fai pule nei i tātou i tūmalo o fionga whangaima ia e mei se ei le malu malpa ia o le tātou au fia nei tai au whaftai tele ma paanga o mai e masani le fo la fio mai la fionga le komsina ia ia o le mamalu lava lea o le whainga malo, ia o le nei tai au, o se tai au I longa fo nei o nei mtanga luenga. I le o masalo o se mtati avo i nei wam mwhai ona whaatau nuu nei wha moe pe ona sau no le fonga le aso sa whawawa whaupo ona o le taumwhainga lava ina ia wha mautu ma wha alualu i lunga le nei mtanga luenga tau atia e ua tolu ai nei tau sanga mo le silafia i lato e le o silafia ina i le nei tai au mo le silafia fo i se tala oto nei fale o le nei fale e o le a e fonga fale lua whaaftai tele i lau fionga le whaatonu o le arpa lau fionga whamuina John James whamuina whaaftai tele o ia o le arpa mo le silafia o lo whaapaketi ina nei a fale mo le mtanga luenga ia ai lingata i leo paanga uma le vaenga le Public Works falwa i ta se ia mai lato uma lava o lo so tau au malangolango sua i le wha moe nei tai au ma le wha mtanga luenga ia o le nei fale mo le silafia o le ata o le fale o lo tusia le sa tusia e le company manosi o le Sukan mai le motu tua oi i Samoa ia o lo iai fo na tau vaenga i nei wala i sene i lalo le whainga malo Amerika e la tau te tusia ata i nei i tātou i ni Amerika Samoa pe lana iei nei tai au sunga mulpola mo le si tula ia se i si sunga ia mulpola ia tai mulpola te lo taimi e mātou te fono lava mal nei uso ia e sau a matusi ana ata se tu lou lava mātou te vaai o le tau atua o le mea le whale e fia whai ia ngā le lua e lulu o te māloa se i langa pengi ia tusi i lalo ia ma le mātou le iloa o mātou mau aluma vo i whaapea ai o le uso o le tusia le ata ia e muli ane e le aia se me tasi o le ata na tusi le nei ani e se alta ngata na tusia le ata ai whaftai tele e lava mulpola i lau nau whaatai o mātou whaate ia vo i e leo se tala ole e tasi ma le afa vai aso tasi al vai aso ma le afa sa tusia le nei ata e le nei a company o konkarate o le Sukan whaftai tele mulpola ia pela na ia nei tai au mo le silfia e tasi al tau sanga lo tu mai e le sunga ia James ia mulpola ia tau tua nāwoi au voi so ngā wala au mai tele o taimi o le pisi te uto e suil ma fau a James Famuina ia na ai o le nganga nei tai au e le nganga nei tai au ai whaaftai tele lava e pe ona silafia whamaruru atu e leo te ia leo tau au le Pol Kalama o le neila vaenga o le tātou Pol Kalama mo le silafia o se vaenga tāua i le mātou mtanga luenga ia e mei se ai fo i se mātou i le Pol Kalama e pe ona whaatulanga ina pe ona silafia stasi fo i o tamā i longa fo i o le atunu whai pisinisi e iai le nei tai au o le a whaailoa i se mea lofa tāua mo le matanga luenga i le nei tamā e lango lava i fuafuanga whai o le ngata i le tātou atunu ia e mai se lava o le whainga malo ia ma le nau ta inga ina ia whaamal siam whaamautu le tali atu i le atunu ma tautua mo le e pe ana iai le misiona le nei matanga luenga ia le nei la teimi e si le ilo tu atu lava noa i lau fionga ava mua Dave Halleck ia mo lau saunoanga
o te whatalofa atu ma whaftai mo le awanoa. Whaftai fo il tato te maalangi mo nei aso matango whiu fōa i mai mo tātou. Whaftai le upo le whawhiangainga o wha mawhanwhana il tato tai au. Ia o nei tai au, ia wo sabalvani mai fia tuatus fōa i ele. A nei a inga o le Halleck Enterprises, whaapea fo e le Tradewinds Hotel, o mato tu whaatasi e fia moli atu se me alofa mo le nei ofisa o le search and rescue, o le loli lea fui mu, na tala nei loli na sa usailia se si vai teimi wa sola wa falongo tele ya nai mu na tupu nei le faitu nei o tualauta ia ai o tato loli fui mu e o mai fangtong ia faisina mamao e taunu mai tato loli wa umale wa mu lalo le fale pa pelea ia silina tau faise se loli lava e hapitoa lava mo nei faitu tualauta ma ana ia tole nga e o le tau le nei loli whaapopo ai ma le langa shipping po le awala whaapea fo ele tiute nga toni tato malo e lata le valus fulu afe tā la o le tautua nei ainga o te mauntua o la mai teimi la o grandfather o Makisi sa o ia na sa foi mo wila afi mo le tato malo ofisa leo ia masawa nei tulanga matua inga ma mai si foi o kasengi malako businessi ia tato falmai ia mai si lava mea la lea ia lewa to tana ia tu le loli nei e tonu sosoani le department le search and rescue faftai tele mo le avanoa ia manuia lava tato aso
Masalo nei te mil tanto po kalama o te wala watu mal falalo le sunga fa fenga inga nga osina o upu fa lenganga e fa pa ia ina ile ya dala le se talo la sunga le fa fenga inga ma falwa
ia se fai talo fa pa ia ina ile fo ai un tanto moli mawina ile ne yaso a wala mai ai ngona fo ile so swani mol tanto malo male antunu se tanto tan mai ona mato atu yo luma le tua o no famo moe ala singal wenga fo au leo mato fanongo longo mali manino fa fonga le malo le antunu mai se ai mtanga wenga fo ai fo ye pe no tu ina mai le ne yaso e so swani tu langa o ngal wenga ai ale la veing so i fua le antunu moli mawina le nei me alofa taua e le taungo fie le tua o le tanu e alofa le tua fa pa ia le nei me alofa ma fa manuia i le ainga o lato fo ai o te tala o lato au mo le malo ma le antunu e ala i le nei me alofa fa manuia i lato fa manuia i mtanga luenga i lato le a faunga ina le nei me alofa ono Yesu amen.
to share our ocean. It's understanding we seek. We are the people of the Pacific, and we've come from far and wide to share and gain experience, working side by side. We are the people of the Pacific. It's our part of the world.
Olo oto mai mo mai ilala talua lau KVZK TV, Pango Pango, America Samoa. You are watching your KVZK TV, Channel 2, Pango Pango, American Samoa.
Gentlemen, to the big, beautiful village of Edi Edi, where we've got America Samoa High School football happening. We just finished the JV game between these two teams. Now we're about to kick it off in the varsity division. Whangaitua High School, Samoana High School, round 2. Here we go. My name is LJ Solo. Alongside me, Coach Nate Mangalei. Good morning, sir.
Hey, good morning, LJ. You know, we're in line for a great game today between the number 2 and the number 3 seed. And we kind of had the conversation before we kicked off. What are we looking forward today regarding these two teams, Coach?
Yeah, the first game, Whangaitua got off to a hot start, and then Samoana fought back. So one thing we can count on is Samoana will figure out how to fight back if they drop. However, looking on the flip side, Coach Joey Josefa, what he's able to do on offense, his offense is pretty much very creative, one of the top on island. If they can just keep capitalizing and if they get off to a hot start, it's going to be a tough game. I look at it's going to be a matchup of quarterbacks as far as offense is concerned. Tusi Edifasa for Whangaitua and Hans Malala for Samoana. And then there's also that threat that we talked about, number 7 for the Sharks.
Yeah. We talked about creativity before we got the broadcast started off, and we did mention regarding Samoana and Coach Keith Leuta and his trick plays.
Yes.
So, like for example, during our game, he ran that little cheerleader Statue of Liberty.
Look at me.
Yeah, exactly. Right, distractions. And so I'm very excited and also interested to see what other rabbits he's going to pull out of his hat regarding today's game. Because the main point of trick plays is to catch the defense off guard. Yeah. Like, look at me here. Show fireworks, but actually the play is going in another direction. So discipline is going to play a big part today on Whangaitua's defense regarding DC Yosefatu Vauli, if I'm not mistaken, right? The young DC for the Whangaitua Vikings.
Yeah. And then both of these teams also love the boot action.
Yeah.
They love to roll out. They love to throw those floods, vertical stretches. And yeah, so you mentioned DC Vauli. We got Coach Faraimo, DC, for the Samoana Sharks.
OG Faraimo.
Yeah, man. And it's just been a great set of games here in the first round. But we'll see what they decide to do. I just go back. I think one of the greatest defensive calls I've seen, or one of the best ones so far this season, was Samoana Tafuna 4th and like 2, and Faraimo drops everybody and rushes 3, and it was the perfect defense to call.
Yeah.
So we're looking at that side, and Faraimo, like you said, OG, he definitely knows what's up.
That scheme right there kind of reminds me of the great coach Pati Pati, and he used to run that a lot, where it's a 3-man rush, and then you're kind of covering all the windows, kind of a prevent concept. And a lot of times, quarterbacks tend to not really, they don't really find an open receiver. And so that's a great scheme by Samoana a couple of weeks ago.
All right, here we go. Solomon Apese, one of the bright stars for the Vikings, going to kick this one out. It's headed out of bounds, but that receiver gets it, and that is Utsaifiau Amisone, number 7, who, man, luckily, Sawi Afiso almost got that. I'm not sure if that wasn't planned.
Coaching point on special teams is once that ball travels 10 yards, it's a live ball. And so if the kickoff team is able to recover that, that's actually a first down for them and a turnover regarding the kickoff. So maybe they thought the ball traveled further than it actually did. But fortunate for the Samoana Sharks, they were able to get possession of the ball. First down, Samoana.
All right, here we go. Opening play from Keith Leuta. He's got Hans Malala in at quarterback. Little short shotgun here, and they give is to the running back, and that is Silas Salanoa, right up the middle. Big chunk on the first play of the game. Nothing fancy.
Yeah, I think, on that play, the D-line of Whangaitua are feeling the absence of Big 23.
Oh, yeah.
23 problems itself. Prayers go out to Joey Jr., hopefully a speedy recovery. But that is one stud on the line that his presence is felt, whether he's playing or he's not, because he really fills a big gap regarding their defense.
Boot action early in the game. Short throw here, and Alec West had to turn into a defender there. And right off the bat, they run the play action on second down.
I'm not a big fan of those boots where they go to one side of the field because it breaks the field down in half. Well, from the offensive side. Defense, I love it because that allows me to only focus on one side of the field with my defense. And on that last play, Alec had 3 people around him. Fortunate, someone didn't throw an interception.
All right, here we go. Hans going to give it to the fullback up the middle, but that, he gets there. It's going to be a first down, number 34 on the run.
I don't see 34.
As you take a look at that replay.
Fullback dive to big 3-4 for the Samoana Sharks, first down.
All right, let's see if, we haven't been getting rosters, so we got to figure out how to work around that. But we do have rosters from the earlier games, so we'll try to make do with that. So empty set, 4x1, high snap from Malala. It's still on the ground. Now Malala trying to get away. He does. Squares his shoulders, fires short, passes bobbled and incomplete.
Great play by Jason Lotu.
Jason Lotu with the hit to force the incompletion. Roland West almost there.
Kind of surprised Roland kind of bobbled it. Usually he's a sure-handed type of receiver for the Samoana Sharks.
Yeah, we'll catch that on the replay right here. And wow.
Roland came across from the top side and was able to get open, but at the very last second, big 1-1 comes down.
Oh, yeah, that's actually 9 times out of 10, he'll catch that one. As they give it to Carnil Satele, who gets stood up. Was that Lotu again?
Yep.
Wow.
That was Mr. Jason Lotu for the Whangaitua Vikings with a big hit. But he has to come and take a play out. The helmet came off.
Wow.
Jason Lotu is the other top defender for the Whangaitua Vikings.
Doing work earlier. We take a look at that replay.
And the fill.
Oh, wow. That was great action.
Great tackle. Square up.
As they go fast, Hans, they want the tunnel screen. It gets upfield. This is Henry C. Manu. And do they give him the first? Yes, they do.
If that ain't a classic Keith Leuta play, I don't know what is. Keith really loves that mobile screen to his trip side.
Right, and Samoana going hyperspeed. They want the one-on-one to Uta Amisone. He makes the catch. Uta breaks it in the end zone. That's a touchdown for the Samoana Sharks. But we've got laundry on the field.
Oh, no. And the white hat is pointed aside. We have a holding call. We have a holding call. This is very reminiscent of the first game because the first touchdown was actually a deep ball. Also, I want to say Amisone.
Yeah.
I want to say it was to Amisone.
Ouch. That's our white hat right there, Valusia Talata'ina. And we'll get the call from him here.
That was a great route. The corner kind of didn't think that Mr. Amisone had wheels. And Mr. Amisone, if we see the replay again, he created separation right off the get.
I'm looking at Coach Yose and Coach Jimmy. They're talking to the DBs. Coach Jimmy right here is like, he just let him get behind him.
Yep.
He stared at the quarterback, and you cannot have that happen. Coach Jimmy Gray, the DB coach here. Coverage was there, but
but
here
the
we go.
speed beat it. Oh,
wow.
Big 1-1 against with the fill.
Jason Lotu.
Great job by Jason Lotu on the stop.
Along with number 15, that's Sam Fawangali.
One thing that these DBs need to do with the fast receivers is you got to get your hands on them right off the LOS, disrupt the timing between the quarterback and their route. That really actually helps out especially the safety because it gives them time to get a quick read. Is it a run or is it a pass? And once the pass is recognized, that slowing down of the receiver benefits them a lot.
Second down, Malala, play action. Utsa is going on a crosser. Malala under pressure. Staying alive, but he's going to be brought down. Number 19.
We don't have a 19 on the roster. We got 17 and 20.
So 19 is Salesi. Trying to listen to our public address announcer. Yeah, we can't find it. So there's only one copy, and the PA announcer, he's got the current copy. So sorry, folks. We'll just try to get a copy for the next game.
So right here, we got a 3rd and long for the Samoana Sharks. That's like 3rd and 24.
Yeah. Do you call that a coverage sack?
I do. I would give that to the secondary.
Here we go. He wants Uta. Oh no, this time it's
Wheel.
Silas. Oh, Silas,
no.
the speedster from Whakasa in the open. No one's going to catch him.
The wheel route.
To the house. Touchdown. Yeah, that switch release got him.
So here's my question. It's 3rd and forever, right? Whakaitua came out with a very aggressive defense on that. But usually you would want a prevent type, keep everything underneath.
Yeah.
Keep your safeties over the top because that allows the short route to be open. And then everyone rallies to it. Yeah, right here, right on the ball. Wheel route comes around.
You missed both jams.
Yep.
And yeah. Look at that. Just a perfect throw there from Hans.
Yeah, and that prevent type, giving a cushion, let the play develop. Don't give up the deep ball because it's 3rd and 20 plus. Great play calling by the Samoana Sharks, maximizing off of Whakaitua's aggressiveness on defense.
Looked like a banjo call from right there with the corners.
I think it was supposed to be a banjo, but it didn't happen.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, the banjo call is when they switch receivers on who they are going against.
Here it is. Philly. Does it get there? And this time it does for the Sharks. That was the first 2-point play on the last game.
First trick play.
And now they run it again here.
Hey, that's a great play called by the Samoana Sharks. So, like we mentioned before, defense got to be disciplined. All of that, the distractions like here on the replay, double reverse, end comes down, corner loses the quarterback on the backside. In the back corner, 2 points for the Samoana Sharks.
And Uta's just buying time on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got all the time. So our score, 8-0. 7 minutes, 38 seconds remaining here. And fireworks already to start the game for the Samoana Sharks. And Coach, yeah, you build it as the game of the week.
Game of the week. Game of the week. Yeah, I mean, very important to understand down and distance. 3rd and 20. You really got to understand where, especially with someone on speed, right? You got to, where am I going to sacrifice on defense? And 3rd and long, you got to sacrifice the flats. Keep everybody back, sacrifice the flats so it's a quick dump and then everybody rallies to the ball.
Yeah, and, we're talking about all that explosiveness on Samoana side. We haven't even seen Sawi Afiso and Solomon Apese yet, so here we go, folks. It's about to go down. Henry Simanu sends this one. Ball is still alive. This is picked up by the freshman, Miguel Lotu. Lowers the shoulder, and he's going to be brought down at the 36-yard line. And here is, I had a chance to talk to some of the Whakaitua coaches. The decision to move up Miguel, it was a difficult one because, obviously they have a JV team. But there's just that kind of talent. They were like, that kind of skill that he has. We gotta need it. We need it now.
We need it now in the Vars, especially being the number 2 seed. You're gonna need it.
And just looking at the body type, he doesn't even look like a freshman. Yeah, so he's gonna start now with Albert Tupule in the backfield. Pro set for Tusi Elifasa, a junior QB1. Ball's on the right hash, twins to the right. And they go split zone here action with first carry goes to Miguel Lotu, a gain of 2.
Samoana came out with the 3-4 on that line. He had 3 interior and 2 outside backers in the 2-point. It's going to be interesting. I mean, it's kind of reminiscent of his 50, but being that his 2 outside backers are up on the 2-point, it allows you to be more flexible with dropping one into the flats, kind of disguising your scheme regarding blitzes. So let's see if he continues to run that throughout the whole game.
All right.
Oh, they're switching to the 40.
It's going to be a tight stack, double stack tight. Lotu still in the backfield. And Tusi looks left. And he fires middle. Solomona makes the catch, takes a hit, takes another hit, hangs on to the ball. And that's going to be, yeah, it's going to be a first down for Whangaitua. Nice dig route over the middle. It's a, man, let's get a look at that. That's a great concept here from Coach Joey.
If you look at that DN to the bottom, he's actually spying the quarterback looking for that boot. That's a great adjustment to the D-line. But then you sacrifice the pressure now.
Yeah.
Because your edge rusher ain't rushing. He's banking on the boot or the play action because Tusi is very great at doing that. So let's see Faraimo's adjustment with when he's going to do it, when he's not going to do it. But that's a first down for the Whangaitua Vikings with Mr. Bessie.
Right. So we got 1st and 10. They cross over Samoana side. Trips to the left. Tusi rolls out. Fires deep. It's Sawia. It's open. It's caught. Was he in bounds?
Waiting for the ref. Oh!
Was out of bounds.
Out of bounds. Let's see if we get that on the replay. I don't know. I saw a 1-foot tap. But then again, the ref has a better angle than we do. So
And it's out and up the chair. The chair. Great route there from Sawia. And I'm telling you, Sparks.
1 foot? Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, we're working on getting.
Yeah, let's send the drone out there.
Hey, something like that. We're in talks. We're trying to get an end zone camera.
I like it.
So hopefully we'll get that done soon. But oh my gosh, I tell you what, they catch that.
Ooh. Yeah, that's another 6.
So here we go. 2nd and 10. Ball's on the left hash. Trips to the right now for Tusi Edifasa. Looks like too deep for the Sharks. And they throw seam. Oh my goodness, that seam was wide open, too tall from Edifasa for Pese. And Edifasa is telling Pese something, maybe to throttle down, slow down when you're that open. But you can see it there.
I have a feeling that Joey knows that the middle linebackers for the Samoana Sharks are probably one of the most aggressive linebackers in the season. They always love the blitz. They're always shooting up the middle. I'm pretty sure if Joey is just a little bit more patient with his post routes, it's going to open up. But, great call by Faraimo to keep his mics at home to protect the inside zone, the mid curls.
Looks like Lucas is going to be the apex here on the near side. Lucas Leota Sotoa as they run past him. And it's going to be caught. This is Sawia gets a first down. Lucas Leota Sotoa, as I see you pointing at Solomona Pese.
Missed it. Pese was all by himself on the far left. See if the replay catches it.
And here we go.
Solomona Pese in the slot, and he did that post route again. And if you look to the top of the screen, but yeah, Pese was wide open at the top. First down for the Whangaitua Vikings on the Samoana 39-yard line. Tusi in the gun getting the play right now from Coach Joey Josefa.
Now they stack up the doubles again here. And they bring the blitz. Yep. Throw it. Oh, rail down the field. And Miguel still alive. No. He stepped out of bounds. Ooh, that's close to, might be close, but no. Clean.
So with that formation, even Samoana runs it themselves. When they bring the receivers in tight, they run that mesh concept.
Here we go.
Where the 1 and the 2, they cross in the middle.
Yep.
And if it's a man coverage, that wheel is wide open. Yeah. And as you can see right there, 4-4 beats the coverage, pass right in the pocket.
Yeah, the freshman does it good. They call that mesh rail.
Great catch.
Yeah, that's a great concept as well. From the, they call it the middle triangle bucket.
So I'm going to do my best impression of Tony Romo on this play. And I'm calling a 7-cut to Pese at the top.
Oh, it's just so much space. Here we go. First down inside the red zone. Tusi not there. Oh, 7-cut indeed, but he's covered. Tusi looking back. Now he takes it up himself. Tusi to the end zone. Does he get in? He is touchdown.
To a Vikings.
Oh, great call. You sound like you coach football or something. But here we go. You're going to see it on the replay, Coach. You called it.
Yeah, right there. Pese Beto got the step on. Is that Ken? but it wasn't there. So 2C scrambles, Mr. Doug Flutie himself. And let's see, the knee was down.
Yeah,
I
I think the
don't
knee
know.
was
Let's-
down.
Yeah, you kind of have a feeling. But, you know, there's no play review unless the refs have an internal conversation on what they saw.
Well, let's see. Our PD is going to get that back on. And, yeah, it looks like someone's arguing the knee was down.
It is on their side of the field. And Coach Fiso is very animated over there. So, but there is no play review.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no New York review.
Nope.
So it looks like here's right here. Here's a replay. Oh,
Yikes. That's close.
That's a bang play is what they call that. And usually the touchdown will always stand with that.
Ooh, a return motion here. All right, that's not going to get there for the Vikings.
Yeah, that was actually a great shot on the replay by our crew, and you can actually see the knee is down, but the ball it looks like it was over the line
right
of
over the
scrimmage.
chalk.
Yeah. So
shout
the
out
touchdown
there.
was good. Hey, NBC and Fox got nothing on us.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Let's go.
Kvzk Tv. But yeah, so it's 8-6 right now. Obviously, this is what we expected. Sparks to start it. And this is usually, you know, get off to fast starts.
Yeah.
There's usually a lull, you know.
You kind of work it in.
Yeah.
Yeah, but not this game. Not the game of the week. We shooting fireworks right off the get-go.
Yeah.
But, you know, hopefully Yosefatu makes that adjustment, understanding the down and distance and the percentages of giving up the big play versus leaving the short open so that the quarterback can, just get rid of the ball real quick. And then everybody rally to the ball. But the score right now stands with the Samoana Sharks leading the Whakaitoa Vikings 8-6. Heading into 4 minutes left in the first quarter.
All right. It looks like they're having an issue with the footballs. They're trying to get the correct football in there. So when they kick off, they usually use the opposing team's football to kick off. So
Whakaitoa kicks, they're kicking Samoana's football.
And here we go. So it's going to be, I think that might be Simanu and Amisone back to return. Or Amisone and Roland West, excuse me. So 7 and 17 back there. This kick, I'm telling you, they're trying to get Fiso to recover the ball as Simanu ends up downing it at about the 40-yard line. That has to be designed.
Yeah, I mean, that's the second time he did that. Wow. Now, if he does it one more time, all you got to do is overload that left side.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Just go. First group to get there clears it out. Second group that comes in, recover the ball.
All right, and this must be something from film that the Viking staff saw on the. If we could replay the kickoff, real fast.
And we call that a squib kick.
Yeah, so like
kick, squib.
Right there, the way that ball travels, and it's so close, and there's no coincidence.
That's a great kick.
All right, here we go. First down. Running back is Silas, and Silas gonna get right in the middle as he gets met. It's a gain of 3 yards. Second down.
They're running a double. Whakaitoa Vikings are running a double coverage right now on Amisone. They have the big corner pressing him at the line, and then they have the safety over the top. Great adjustment by Yosefatu. Now, if the running game for the Samoana Sharks starts to pick up momentum, the adjustment is going to have to be made in the box.
Yep. Bring an extra.
Yeah, got to bring the extra for the numbers.
All right, here we go. They go heavy left to the Sharks, and then, wow, Vikings knifing in, getting the stop.
Who's that?
That's number 12.
Andrew Tupule.
That's Andrew Tupule.
Andrew Tupule shooting the B gap. Perfect timing. And able to get the tackle for loss for the Whakaitoa Vikings. So down in distance again, it's 3rd and short.
All right, Keith sending in the signals. You see Coach Keith right there in the baby blue. So it's going to be 3rd and about 7 here. Trips to the right.
It looks like man coverage on Amisone.
Amisone one-on-one at the bottom, but they know they go to the top. Oh, under pressure is Hans.
And Hans got wheels.
Gets away, down the field, slides, and he's going to be brought down at the 40.
Like a true quarterback. Always sliding.
First down.
Not taking the unnecessary hits.
Picks up a big chunk. I'm telling you, I think this D-line, that was a pretty good rush there as we see on the replay.
Oh, that 3-tech got to get it. That 3-tech got to stay at home and clean up.
That looked like a quarterback run. They pulled the guards and
a design
run maybe. But here we go. So now Henry C. Manu's at the top. They go counter. Oh, no way. Miscommunication. All sorts of problems in the backfield. Jason Lotu going to get there for the Vikings. That was just sloppy from the start for the Sharks.
Yeah, that was a great pursuit by Jason Lotu, running it down from the backside. Hey, Jason got some speed on him.
Yeah. As we look here on the replay, he just ran into the two fullbacks that are trying to come over, and here's Jason. Got a good angle, and bam.
Oh.
And here we go. Wow.
That looks like an interception to me. Oh, they call it incomplete.
Goodness. Whoa, apologies, folks. We were looking at the replay. Someone is going hyperspeed. I wonder if we caught that off air.
That was a post route to Alec West. And, you know, love the kid. I'm probably going to make fun of him again when I see him. He wasn't able to secure that catch, bobbled it a bit, and actually gave the safety the opportunity to pull the ball out of his hands, but he was wide open on that post route in the last play.
Here we go. We got third down. Third and long.
But it's nothing but love for Mr. Alec West.
So, yeah. So now Amisone is going to take the snap.
Oh, they bring Mr. Iron Man in to play the X.
He's got trips right. Amisone, quick pass that hits the ground to the dirt.
Oh, it looked like the defender kind of tipped it a little bit.
So here we go, fourth and long now. And Keefe is going to keep the offense on the field. Uta Misone is there.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to assume I know what that signal meant from
Fourth down.
Keefe.
It's fourth down right now for the Samoa Sharks, 4th and 15. Man, the speed on that second on the receivers for the Samoa Sharks, that makes all the difference because they close distance very quick. And being that the safeties are very shallow for the Whangaitua Vikings.
All right, this is going to be a throw down the field. Back shoulder to Silas, not able to get there. Turnover on downs.
So, like we talked about this last night, those curl routes, those sitting routes where you sit in the pocket. Silas was wide open, but he kept going towards the sideline. And he actually outthrew Amisone. I mean, he ran right here on the replay. Silas should have sat because there's nobody around him. Look at that. But he kept going to the sideline, throwing on the run. Back shoulder is not really that easy. And fortunate for the Whangaitua Vikings, they weren't able to connect.
Usually when you see your quarterback, if you're like a receiver, right, and you do scramble drills, like you said, if you're in the open, but you feel like you have to move to the sideline, shuffle. We just sort of shuffle.
Kind of slow down your momentum.
Paddle our feet, back toward the boundary, facing our quarterback, that sort of deal. But yeah, back to the drawing board for now for the Sharks, and out comes Tusi Edifasa. He's going to go under center. And this is one of the things that make this offense go is they give multiple looks. This Whangaitua offense.
Whangaitua sneaking in that receiver at the last second.
Alberto Pule. Oh, they got a 2-on-1 on this side.
Go.
Oh, they still got a 2-on-1.
Apex doesn't see it.
Oh, but they run the ball.
Okay, so that wasn't planned. That wasn't a trick.
Okay, they just needed numbers. All right, here we go. So they get 2 yards from the freshman sensation, Miguel Lotu.
But that's not actually a bad idea because that safety still saved one high, and it was actually 2 receivers on 1 DB.
Yeah.
Something to think about.
All right, Coach Joey sending it in. All right, offset eye here. Now they're going to condense the twins. Ball's in the middle of the field. It's a 2-by-1 or 1-by-2 rather. Oh, it looks like an eye here.
Looks like they're bringing the heat.
And they do. Oh, play action. Tusi wants to throw back. He's got double coverage so we. Oh, Solomona Bessie! Wow! Wow! Oh, he willed that. He willed that route.
Man, let me tell you something.
Yo.
That kid has a knack for the ball. I am telling you. He understands two main concepts. Keep running and don't take your eyes off of the ball. As you can see at the top of the screen, Bessie is actually double covered. Double covered, look at him. 1-2, but he splits the safety on the corner, focusing on the ball, never slows down.
Oh my gosh.
6 to the house for the 5-2 Vikings.
Tracking eyes on the prize.
Did we not say this was going to be an awesome game of the week?
Game of the week.
Game of the week.
Look at that.
You know, but as a quarterback as well for Kvzk is, that's my guy. You know, I'm going to throw it up, give him an opportunity to make a play on the ball, and he trusts his receiver. I mean, they've been practicing with each other for a very long time, and you can see the confidence and the trust that Kvzk has in Mr. Bessie. 6 on the board for the 5-2 Vikings with the score at 8-12, 5-2 on top.
All right, here we go. Rolling out to the right. You want Kvzk for 2, and 2 does get 2. Our score now, 14-8, 5-2 high school. That is good work here. As we take another look at that 2-point attempt.
Yeah, Joey does have a tendency, he really likes that zig route where he go in and then he comes back out at the last second. He kind of gives it away with the alignment of that receiver, more aligning tight towards the offensive line. And it gives him a lot of real estate on the outside to make that double move. Great route, great pass. Another 2 on the board for the 5-2 Vikings, bringing our score to 14-8 with 2 seconds left in the first quarter.
Man, that's a very interesting choice of play action as well. We're going to see it right here.
That topside end missed the opportunity to sack right there.
Oh, that's a great sell from Kvzk. Well, I just want to see how far this ball traveled. So that was at the 44 and drops.
That's almost a 50-yard ball. What was that?
At the 15, so 44, 54.
Carry the one.
Yeah, 50. Shoot. And man, that was.
I can tell you what it was. It was a great ball.
It was a great ball there. Kvzk Fasa showing the arm.
But we talked about the ends, right? Last night's game with being disciplined on understanding, setting the edge. If the running back is on your side, your job is the quarterback because that running back mesh is going to go away from you. The defensive end for the Samoana Sharks missed the opportunity to make the play. Great job by the 5-2 Vikings.
And here we go. Oh! And Pese.
Oh,
wow.
that's
Smart play there from Uta Misone.
Oh, Pese pulling up limp.
Okay, wait. If
Pese,
no,
it's not 18.
That's Tatia. Richard Tatia.
If Richard would have just dove on the ball right here, Richard had the opportunity to dive on it.
Oh my gosh.
Don't try to scoop it up because you can't advance it. Just dive on the ball.
Yeah. Oh, that worked. That was there. That's the third time. That's what they're doing.
Yeah, but let me just highlight the football IQ of Mr. Amisone.
Oh, yeah.
Knowing that he can't pick up the ball, he can't secure it. The next best thing, knock it out of bounds.
Smart play.
Good job on Amisone understanding, being, situational awareness.
Here we go. First down at the 25. Hans got some time. Trying to direct traffic. Gets Simanu on the crosser. Simanu gets it. Knifes it up the field. Lowers the shoulder to Solomona, and there's a flag.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
I don't know that. I mean, that kind of. Let's see the replay, but that's a bang-bang play. Momentum by Pese coming down to make the tackle. Unless he blatantly was out of bounds.
Out of bounds. Yeah, that's probably what it might be. He might have been in the white, like to say, that coach's box.
Hey, let me just give my hat off to the referees because let me tell you something. On that sideline, those coaches, including myself, we get very animated.
You coaches.
Oh, did you see that?
So we saw Coach Fiso there. Here we go. Personal foul.
Personal foul. Yep. Let's see if we can see the replay on there. Here's the replay, empty set. And that drag right across the middle by Mr. Simanu. And see if we can see him running out of bounds. Oh, I don't know. That was a bang-bang play. The foot didn't get out of bounds yet as Pese got there. But, the refs had a better angle.
Yeah. Ooh. Well, Henry Simanu certainly seems to think that was the correct call as well. So here we go. Samoana travels into Viking territory. They run the jet, but they give the ball to the running back. And, yeah.
That was a great tackle by Jason Lotu, filling in that A gap right there.
Excuse me, I believe that was 22 right
Oh,
there.
that was
Jordan
22?
Salcian. Yeah, the twos from this angle kind of look thin. There you. Yeah. So we see 2nd and about 8. Now they condense the trips to the near side, trips to the right. Ball is snapped. Hans looks left, fires short. Silas makes the catch. Silas gets taken down. 32.
Richard? No.
No, Richard's 18.
18.
32, we
There's
don't
no
have
30,
a...
Yeah, we don't have a 32. Even last night we didn't have a 32.
Let's go. PA announcer. He doesn't have a 32 either. All right. Looks like we got the same roster. There's another look at that replay. Yeah, folks, we apologize. Okay.
Coach Joey, if you hear this when you're reviewing film, we need number 32 on the roster.
Yeah, all the teams, please make sure to get your rosters to the booth so we can avoid things like this. Anyway, 3rd down. Trips right.
Oh,
Hans gets
fumble.
it. Ball's on the
Fumble.
ground.
Great recover by the offensive lineman.
Ooh. Number 6, they're going to say Walesi Berenice. Going to get the sack fumble.
That's a junior out of Whangai Tua, also plays tight end.
Look at that.
The ball comes out at the last second.
And Menia Atanoa.
Great heads-up play by Menia. So another thing as a DC, you got to be aware that Famoana actually has 2 quarterbacks, right? One is Hans Malata, and then the other one is Amisone. Amisone's tendencies is run first, pass second. And that really makes a big difference.
Oh no.
He's going to let it go.
This actually should be a false start on Samoana. You can't get out of... Okay.
4th and long.
Here we go. Ball is snapped. Oh, they got the one-on-one. Amisone turns. He got the ball. It's a catch, but we got a flag.
I don't know. I don't know what the ref saw. Usually it's a pass interference, but he threw the ball before the actual. If he calls a pass interference on that, that's going to be a terrible call because, one, DBs can reroute the receiver as long as the quarterback still has the ball in his hands.
Let's see what it is. Yeah, the back judge is talking with the referee right now.
Yeah, and back judge calls are usually PIs. Let's see. What is he calling?
It's Borussia.
No way.
Defensive pass interference.
Oh, let's see the replay on that.
All right. Okay, so we're going to pause right when the quarterback throws. Right when the quarterback throws, pause it.
Yeah. So the rule in high school football is you can reroute the receiver as long as the quarterback still has the ball in his hands. But if the ball is in the air and he's still, let's see.
Oh, yeah, he's clear. We don't have to pause it because he was clear. Oh, no.
Something to think about.
Yeah.
Something to think about.
Oh, man.
I mean, the only other call that's remote closely to that would be a holding call. But I don't know. That was another bang-bang play. It didn't look like a holding.
Yeah. So,
hey.
It is what it is.
Yeah, we are not perfect.
Here we go. Ball in the red zone now for the Sharks. They go to the corner. It's rolling. It's in.
Oh, out of bounds.
Uncatchable.
Uncatchable.
Yeah. So now it's going to be 2nd and 10 inside the 14. And, I mean, tough cooking there.
But, not to, the ref did throw the flag, but even if the flag wasn't there, it's still a first down, right? Because was it Amisone that caught the ball?
Yes, Amisone caught the ball.
Yep.
But they just got some extra juice from that call. So now Vikings really backed up. They got Besse. He's going to be playing deep safety.
Sauce.
Pitch it to Amisone. Oh, no, not Amisone. This is
Mr.
Alec West. And West gets wrapped up. Jason Lotu, along with Sam Fawangali.
Yeah.
And that's going to be a loss,
So
it looks like.
This is where Alec West is really dangerous, is when you just, once he has the ball, right? Once he has the ball, and we've seen it in the past, that once he has the ball, Alex is so fast that running around the defender is his thing. But then that's the thing. The ball, you just got to get it to him. And then I always talk to Alec about this, and he just laughs and kind of makes fun of me at the same time. But great playmaker for the Samoana Sharks, the speedster himself, Mr. Alec West. Oh, here's the trick play. This is a trick play we was talking about.
Okay, Mania, going to go in motion. A little sugar huddle. Oh, hide the midget. They're running hide the midget with Silas Salanoa. And I don't know if that's politically correct, but that's what the play is called. Don't they go do anyway? So 4th and short now, but check this out.
Oh,
Yeah. I don't know if that's Texas Tech or somewhere, but yeah, old school Mike Leach, RIP to the GOAT.
Let's say hide the runner. How about
hide
that?
the runner,
Hide the
yes.
runner.
Thank you.
I knew Keith was going to pull out a trick play sooner or later.
Awesome work here. Now 4th and short.
And that's his second trick play. He pulled out the Philly for the 2-point, and then hide the runner.
Hide the runner
at the top of the second. So let's see what else he's going to pull out. You got to love it. You got to love it. It makes it entertaining.
Here we go.
Oh, someone with the timeout.
Wow. Very entertaining. We got 14-8. That's, man. And we're not even done with the first quarter.
I think it's.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, we're in the second quarter.
We're in the second.
We're in the second quarter as we get our graphics here. But, yeah, got about 7 minutes left in the second quarter. So far, it's been nothing but action here at Veterans Memorial Stadium in the big, beautiful village of Ili Ili. And, you know, Coach Nate, it's only 3 yards. I know we talk about the trick play aspect, you know, catching them off guard. But sometimes, like 4th and short, like I said this last night, I want my O-line to get the first down. I'm going to be, hey, nothing, I formation, 21.
Smash mouth football.
Yeah, I mean, you know, let's see what
exactly. And this someone that has probably, arguably the biggest offensive line from left tackle to right tackle.
Goodness.
You wedge it. And I know these are the same kids that Coach Sa, shout out to Coach Sa, when he ran his Eagles, he would always do that power with the fullback dive right up the middle. And I know these are the kids too, so they're very familiar with that that dive up the middle. And all they need is just, I would say, 1.5 yards to get the first down.
You got Menia Atano, we mentioned earlier, Mariko Penonga. So Fingas Yossi, those big boys out there.
But, they go for it again. Hide the runner. I'm saying the quarterback's going to keep it this time.
All right. Yeah, Atanoa at center. This has got to be a pass. Oh, look who's at the quarterback position. Whoa.
False start.
False start.
False start.
Wow. Did we... Did you see something, Coach?
I'm going to say that left running back. So you have the two backs behind the center. That left kind of twitched a little bit, but I'm laughing because the white hat was very animated with his hands. So if we see that lineup, that left running back right here, this guy probably twitches just a little bit. Oh, no, it's the guard.
Oh, the guard.
The guard
he
kind of
came up.
readjusted his stance. Left guard.
Okay, well, now hide the runner goes out the playbook.
The playbook.
4th and medium here. They can convert if they get to the 4-yard line.
Yeah, got.
Oh, another false start. This is another false start, and Samoana's giving up more real estate. That was definitely on the O-line. So, you know, that's why I say, like, you know, sometimes 4th and short here, and we just see left tackle. He's gonna. And they
switch a little. Yeah, there it was. He kind of took a little step to that.
You know, sometimes the situations like 4th and short. I mean, you know.
And usually when the O-line switch, he knows that. Oh, it's my block. I have the key block. I gotta make it. I gotta make it. Yeah.
I'm gonna pull. I'm gonna get that guy here. Hans wants the one-on-one at the top. Oh, it turns into.
Oh, he throws it away. Ooh. Well, great punt. You know, great punt if you think about it, because that was 4th and 10.
Yeah,
the Vikings are coming out.
Okay, here we go. So he's going to go inside and go out and then come back inside. I don't think Hans was expecting him to come back in.
Yeah, looks like Hans was looking for that 7 cut.
All right, but nevertheless, Coach Yose's defense gets a stop as we got 1st and 10. Ball is on the 26-yard line. And I'm just gonna catch how much time we have left here.
Looks like we have is that a 1? I think 1 minute and 6 seconds left in the second quarter.
7 minutes, excuse us,
sorry,
7 minutes and 6 seconds. Yeah. Some people ask us, why is it so hard for you guys to see the clock? Because there's an awning that they added here to the stadium, so very tough to see from the booth as this first down play goes incomplete. That's Anaya Muritawa Opele, the intended receiver. And he got 2nd and 10.
It looked like Kvzk was open on that one.
Right here, and Bess is all by lonesome here at the bottom. It's going to be matched up with Cyrus Aulava for the Samoana Sharks.
Oh, one-on-one. One-on-one here with Mr. Bess at the bottom of the screen.
Yeah, they walk up Carlos Wright because they're going to run the ball. And they give it to Miguel Lotu. And Lotu gains about 2 yards. That brings up 3rd and about 8 now for the Whangaitua Vikings.
It's always interesting to me how I see these the defensive coaches align their safeties. A lot of times they tend to align it to the formation that's in front of them. But, you know, you kind of want to align them according to the field. Because if you're in zone coverage, you really split the field, not the formation, because it depends on which receiver is coming into your zone. So those tells actually kind of gives the OC the advantage. Oh, they're in man coverage based off of the secondary's leverage.
And here it is from a tight formation. They go down to Besse.
Oh.
Besse can't make the catch, takes a hit. No flag on the play. So, yeah, they got the motion going to the right. I guess trying to get a flow that way, and they wanted to throw back here to Solomona. So now we got a 4th down, and yeah, they're going to get set to punt. Besse is going to go get ready back there. So 3 and out here from the Whangaitua offense. And he got Ken Thompson, who's going to return this one.
Iron Man Thompson.
Yeah, I don't think he's left the field yet.
If Ken leaves the field, you know.
He's hurt.
He's hurt. But he's everywhere. Offense, defense, special teams. Playmaker Ken Thompson.
Okay, yeah, man. So they're going to take a break, and we'll take a quick break as we check out the stadium sounds here at the Vets. All right, and we are back. Got a motion man in the punt, and Solomona loves the rugby style run to the right here. Bounces to Thompson. Thompson gets it. Thompson tight ropes and then goes out of bounds at the 50. So now, fresh set of downs. With 5 minutes, 54 seconds remaining for the Samoana Sharks, here comes Hans Malala. Malala Jr. As we say good morning to his father, Salu Hans Malala Sr., DB coach over there at Samoana High School.
The great Salu. That's my boy right there.
Yeah, yeah, he's good peoples.
His weather prediction is terrible, but you know.
Coach Salu, I did not say for the record. Oh, here we go.
Oh, I'm gonna hear about it next week. All fun and games. All fun and games.
Okay, little awkward looking trips here because they send Roland in motion. All right, and
encroachment on the Whangaitoa Vikings.
There's got to be something to come behind that. And I know Keith, man, for showing that motion.
Yeah.
He's going to show it all game. And then right when he needs to pull it out, he's going to run something behind this. But check it out. Did they jump?
You know, the one
neutral zone. He's lined up in the neutral zone.
Yeah. Neutral zone infraction. I'm sorry, I said encroachment. My bad. Neutral zone infraction.
All right, looks like the guards. Yeah, the O-line's pulling this way. And this is Silas Salanoa. Silas wrapped up very quickly. And he's going to be brought down. Number 19 there on the stop for the Vikings.
You know, one thing I admire about Keith Leuta's offense is the last-minute call. You know, they set up in the formation. Keith takes a look at the defense, predicts what they're running, and then he calls the play accordingly. And the quarterback already knows where he's going to, what pockets to look for. And it allows someone to, you know, kind of flow really quickly.
All right, they're going to condense here the single side here at the bottom. They run counter to Alec West. Alec trying to bounce it. He gets away. Alec gets a first down. Now we got a flag in the middle of the play. Oh, they're going to get this on Mania. This might be unsportsmanlike. Or
let's see.
So what happened is Mania got the pancake, but he just laid on the defender
and did extracurricular activities.
So that's umpire right there. He saw the whole thing.
Oh, face mask.
Okay, we'll see what it is. Illegal hands.
Who's it on? Face mask call. Oh, okay, it's against. And that, you know, unfortunately, it takes away from Alec's great run.
Yeah. Well, he got to get the first down. So it's still first down. But they gotta march the yardage back. Oh no, so sorry. Yeah, there was a live ball foul.
Live ball foul. Yeah.
Yeah. Repeat second down.
Yeah, but man, Alec is on a whole nother level when he's a runner. He turned that corner like everyone was standing.
West and Silas, they go split here, and they go down the field to number 7, Amisone. We got another flag again from the back judge.
Oh, it looks like a false start.
Wow.
Whangaitoa Viking coaches are signaling going back. Let's see what the line judge says. See if we can catch it on the replay as well. Oh, we have 2 fouls. Let's see.
So that was the DPI that got called earlier. That was that same play, same route. They're definitely talking about something here.
Let's see what the call is. Waiting on the white hat.
Yep, DPI again. So
we really got to see that.
I mean, Sony got the first down regardless. We're going to take a look at it right here. So contact, quarterback still has the ball. Quarterback still has the ball. Yeah, I don't see any pass interference there.
Yeah, I don't know what the back judge is seeing.
He's got a...
Yeah, because the DB, you can bump the receiver on the line of scrimmage.
Pull, grab the jersey. Nothing malicious, though.
Nothing malicious. Yeah, exactly.
Obviously.
Like, you can be physical on the line of scrimmage as you're kind of funneling the receiver to where you want him to go.
And, as long as the quarterback still
has possession of the ball, yep.
All right, here we go. Roland West on a jet sweep. Roland West turning the corner as he cuts it back in.
Oh.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. So it's going to be 2nd and 5 at the 10-yard line as they separate the players.
Yeah, that's 2 PI calls that are falling in favor of Samoana.
Take another
I'm
look
sorry,
at that.
I can't get past it, you know?
It's in your blood.
It's
defense guy.
like being a DB coach for one, you know, understanding the rules, it helps you maximize your kids' play on the field.
All right. As they go flood right here, Malala, does he want the throwback? He does, and it's goal! Dropped.
A rare thing to
Rare
see
drop.
Mr. Amasona drop the ball.
Yeah.
Oh, it was right there, too, right in his fingertips.
So that backside crosser, nothing's open front side. You got that backside coming through, but he looked covered, too. This is a great throw from Hans. He throws him open right there in the window.
He looked off the outside backer.
Yep.
And Jason Lotu was there, too. He kind of realized that the window was actually behind him.
So now we got third down.
We got 3rd and 5 for the Samoana Sharks on the Whangai Tua's 10-yard line.
All right, looks like Roland West might go in motion again. Almost a false start. Okay, they dive it up the middle. Silas Salanoa.
First down.
Gets a first down. He's inside the 5. First and goal to go. Call it from the 4-yard line. So that's close to being a false start, but good thing he's moving side to side.
Yes, he wasn't facing forward.
All right. So Vikings are going to take a timeout. Remember, last time the Sharks were in this situation, they ran the plate and then just sort of shot themselves in the foot with some penalties pre-snap and eventually weren't able to convert. Now we got fresh set of downs, 4 yards to get to the end zone. I'm still leaning toward give my offensive line the ball. Like, run it behind them.
Yes. I mean, especially with that offensive line. And then your running back kind of disappears behind the offensive line because, you know, he's a little bit smaller in stature, but also fast, very hard to track down. I think that's a great call.
You know, Silas Salanoa, big part of their offense. Remember, he's the dash portion of the run. We still got the smash.
Yeah, we still haven't seen Saquon get the ball yet.
Carneal Satele, still a big factor.
Big 2-6.
Yeah, big 2-6 here. So we've got, trying to get a look at the game clock here. 2 minutes and 52 seconds remaining in the second. 2:52 remaining in the second quarter.
Oh, I was expecting the trick play again.
All right, here we go. Alec West is at tight end right now. They got the 11 personnel out there. Silas Salanoa at running back. Roland West in motion, high snap. They want the flats to Roland. Roland trying to come back in. Gets mollywopped on his way out of bounds. Goodness.
Alec West was actually open.
From the tight end position?
He snuck right down the middle and sat. He sat right in the mid-hooks. Fortunate for Whangai too, Hans wasn't able to track him down.
Let's see if we can see that here.
Yep. So he right there, and he sits.
Okay, not able to get. All right, here is Carneal Satele. But they give it to the big fullback. And he's rumbling. He's in the end zone. That's a touchdown.
Great push by that big O-line.
Wow.
Yeah, great push by that offensive O-line. Oh, man. We got tie score right now between the Whangai Tua Vikings and the Samoana Sharks with 14 apiece.
All right, we're going to take a look at this replay. Not sure if that's 44 or 54. That's a big boy. Yeah. Menia Atanoa clearing the way. Wow, it is 44. And we haven't gotten a 44 on the roster. But, man, big play there from the Samoana Sharks. We are all tied up with the Sharks. Have a chance to take the lead here.
So I know we talked about this in the past. One technique that coaches teach the defensive line is that when the quarterback is under center, you can actually collapse the offensive line right off the get.
Yeah.
And with that big offensive line for Samoana, I think that would be very beneficial for Whakaitua.
I love the term you use, collapse.
Collapse
You know what
the
we
lap.
say on the offense? They like to chop our knees. But no, I mean that's what
Yeah.
the action looks like. But yeah, indeed.
And you know, a lot of people, you know, frown upon it. They say it's dangerous, but it's actually not because as long as the D line doesn't reset in the standing position and then go down,
Yeah.
that's where the possible injury. But if they just come right out of their 3-point and the 4-point to collapse.
Speaking of collapse, what a collapse from the defense as Henry C. Manu finds a way to get open. There's so much time. Hans Malala
had all day.
had some pressure, avoided it, and wow, 2-point is good. But check this out.
It looked like a 3-man rush because the fourth rusher was just standing there.
Yeah. All right, nice shot there from Hans Malala to Henry C.
With
Manu.
all the speed Samoana has at receiver, it was just a matter of time.
So here we go. They're going to get set to kick off. We've got 2 minutes left. 2 minutes, man, for Tusi in this offense. Hey, that's a long time.
Yep.
Funky has one more timeout left. Samoana has 2.
It's been some exciting football so far, you know.
Great game here at the Vets.
Great game. So if we can just reflect on that PI call, right?
Yes.
Because a lot of people, they have the understanding that you can't touch the receiver after 5 yards. I really want to highlight that is only in the National Football League and also at college level. At high school, as long as you're not pulling the receiver back and holding him, you can be aggressive with the receiver off of the snap of the ball. And so
for as long,
yes,
farther than 5 yards.
Yes, you can be physical. There's no illegal contact. There's no
Yeah.
illegal contact in high school. Great kick.
It's going to take a bounce, and the freshman Lotu's going to get it, and Miguel. Oh, Miguel has a lane. One man to beat. Can he get past Henry C. Manu? Yes, he Manu, touchdown saving tackle. And here's something for all you ball carriers. See that inside shirt? See all that? The back plate hanging out? You tuck those in, he scores a touchdown. It's a lesson for the young freshman.
Also, with the ball carriers, if you're in the front and someone's tracking you, that's why we do high knee. You know, you kick your feet up.
Oh, but man, nevertheless, what an impressive freshman for the Whakaitua Vikings. That dude just inches. Got his shirt by the inches.
44 is going to be a problem in the future. Very confident runner.
Oh, man.
Great kick return, giving life back to the offense of the Whakaitua Vikings with, is that 2 minutes left on the clock?
Yeah, minute 56. Minute 56.
Fiso. That's all I got to say.
Yep. Fiso's at the top. Bess is at the bottom.
Oh, they bring the shutdown corner, Alec West, to line up with Fiso. That's going to be a great matchup.
Actually, West is with Besse right here at the bottom.
Oh,
number
I'm
10.
sorry, Besse.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Besse, yes. So
this is, and he's on an island,
yeah,
basically.
Solomona Besse. That's going to be a great matchup.
Wait a minute. We got a flag.
Personal
foul on Samoana. The back, that came from the back judge.
Oh, I wonder, was it on the kickoff?
Probably. And yikes. So Samoana got a case of the penalty bug early here, but wow, true one-on-one. The safety is in the middle of the field over the ball. So we have this is a man on the left side. So pay attention to the bottom.
With no help.
With no help. Alec West, because they're running the ball. This is Miguel Lotu. Oh, excuse me, that's Anaya Muritawa Opele, big boy in running the ball. And here we go. Let's see if they send that match up there again. There's a lot of trust from Coach Rhymes, man. I love it.
We got a minute and 30 seconds left in the half.
Still 0 here. And they run the read option.
Doug Flutie.
West, can he get there? Yes, he does. Touchdown saving tackle. Tusi Edifasa, however, gets out at the 1 or 2 yard line. Vikings can smell it, but we've got a flag on the backside of the play. Whoa.
What do we got? It looks like it's against Whakaitua.
It is. That's what the headlinesman said.
But my question is, the run is going
To the
away. It's going away from the line judge that's making the call. So I'm interested to see.
Illegal formation, maybe?
Maybe. False start. Oh. Whakaitua shooting themselves in the foot.
Is it 5 men on the LOS? 5?
Not enough men.
Not enough.
players
line?
on the line.
All right, we really need our mic system work. Okay, here we go. So we have 1, 2, 3. No, it looks like 7 on the line. Oh yeah, number 5 wasn't. He was off the line. That's what he meant. 5 was off the line of scrimmage.
Not enough.
Not enough men on the line. You need 7 men on the line of scrimmage.
Vikings shooting themselves in the foot
for a legal offensive formation. So now number 4, Muritawa Pele, he's going to be the point man. Alec West still no. Oh, wow. They're going to pitch it. Sawia drops the ball.
Fumble.
And it's still there. Someone gets it.
No, Big Mac got it. 5'6". The ball? Why did he?
I think, so it's who comes up with, who has possession while they're down. That's what they got to look at. But no, they're going to give it to Funky. Yikes.
Yeah, at the last second, 5'6" pulls it before the whistle is blown.
Rare misstep from number 2. Look at that. Number 9, he gets in there and
right there, 5'6" pulls it up.
Yeah.
5'6", incredible Hulk it.
Lionel Setefano gonna get there.
Oh, so we got 3rd and long right now.
Yeah. 5'6". That is Mahonri Tangaloa.
Oh,
saves the day.
Right here, I'm calling it 7. Oh no, he's dragging across.
Samoana has pressure.
Oh,
Tusi open. Fiso drops it.
Oh.
Goodness.
Oh, that is kind of reminiscing on when Amisone dropped it on his side. Post route down the middle. Wow.
Oh, look at this. What a beautiful route. Great concept. They go switch release. This is what they do, and you can't ask for
a better pass.
Oh, goodness.
Right in the bread basket. Oh, I wonder if he was already thinking about his celebration.
Got 24 seconds left. 4th down special here from Coach Joey Josefa. It's going to be 4th and 15. They can still get a first down. They have 1 timeout left, so they can get a first down and call a timeout. But they need to get to the Samoana 4-yard line. Here we go. Trips to the left. Tusi looking that way. Has Fiso in the middle. Fiso one-handed catch. Oh! Makes up for it in a big boy way. Goodness.
That was a great catch. You know, kudos to Tusi to going back to his guy.
Yeah.
Because if he didn't, that kind of shakes the confidence, right? But the fact that he went right back to Fiso, and Fiso made sure he was able to squeeze the ball, bring it in.
Check this
right
route.
heel, simple post route right down the middle, just in front of the safety, tips it to himself,
Oh, nice.
squeezes it. Another 6 on the board for the 5-2 Vikings.
Nice.
Wow, that was, hey, confidence. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Sometimes when you have it and there's a lot of it, you just go out there and make plays. We got some great football. This is a great game.
Trips to the left. Number 44, Miguel's in the backfield, but they go roll out to the right. Fiso in end zone. Fiso gets
Good
the catch. 22.
2-point good.
22
Wow,
to
what a
16 is the
game.
score. And you gotta credit the guy all the way to the right of your monitor, number 44.
The extra block.
Big return. Oh
no, yeah,
he
you're right.
started it
Yeah.
off.
With that big kick return. Exactly.
Wow, good action. So here we go. 22 to 16 is the score. Samoana got 2 timeouts left, and we have 16 seconds. So, Coach, we've been following this newly minted kickoff team, and their patented play where they just make the ball squib to the left all the time. So let's see if they do that here. Almost got it on the last one.
You know, on this one, I would tell him to kick it deep. Because you're playing against factors here. 1, you want the whole field for them to march. 2, the time. You want to run the timeout. And then when you're on defense, you want to make them run the ball. Because when they run the ball, the clock is still running versus throwing it where they can get longer yardage. And if it's incomplete pass, the time stops. So hopefully Coach Vauli, is making his assessment on what you want to give up so that the time runs out and the score stays as is. Or they might get aggressive and do that kick that you were talking about.
Oh, no, it all depends on where Fiso is. If he's on the field.
Yeah, he's kicking.
Oh, Bess is
I'm
kicking.
sorry, Bess is kicking. Where's number 2?
He's on the sideline.
Oh, yeah. I always get those 2 mixed up. I mean, like, they're pretty much twins.
Yeah, their body type's similar too.
Oh,
onside.
Oh!
No,
That is
someone gets it.
interesting. That is interesting.
They were so close. They were so close.
I mean, from the audience perspective, it's like they onside, someone recovers. What are you doing? That's
Yeah.
a terrible call. But if they would have recovered it, wow.
What a genius.
Man, you're awesome.
Yeah.
Great call, coach.
As Andrew to Pule, number 12, is going to get shaken up. But here, look at this. They're that close, too. Pule almost got it. Oh, but Big 34 picks that one up.
Big
Yeah.
34 understood his job.
So here we go. All goes here. And they throw the back. And that is going to be Silas. Silas stayed in bounds. They need to call a timeout. Clock is going to stop to move the chains.
Let's see it.
Clock
Let's
is
see
stopped
it.
at 6 seconds.
Does someone call a timeout? Oh, he stepped out of bounds.
Okay. Okay, that saves them 2 timeouts. But they get set. So 6 seconds. 6 seconds.
Fangaitua got to set up. Someone going no huddle. I don't think Fangaitua is ready for the no huddle. 3-man rush.
They're dropping 3 here. Utsai Fiao is at the top of your monitor.
False start. Yep, it was a false start. Yeah, Fangaitua, I guess they weren't tracking when we played Samoana. Their first touchdown came off of the no-huddle offense. It was like bang, 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 bang all the way down and then 6 on the board. With the speed that Samoana has at receiver, man, that D-line got to get ready right away. Because once the whistle blows, the ball can be snapped Samoana with a timeout.
So they want to talk about this. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. 6 seconds. It's all that's got. It's all that's left on the clock. We're looking at 40-yard line. Yeah, 55-yard field goal is not going to happen right now.
Yeah.
But man, this is going to be a crazy one to look at. So we got Coach Yose out there. He's at the right there in the middle of that huddle at the bottom of your monitor to the right. So this is prevent time, Coach, I assume?
Absolutely. What you want is you want the quarterback to be a running back is basically what you want to do in these types of situations. 3-man rush, you're dropping everybody, closing out all the windows, making that quarterback make either 1, make a terrible decision, 2, take a lot of time off of the clock, or 3, be a running back and then you rally to him and possibly taking even more time off of the ball. Oh, we got 2 fins in the back. That's usually their power formation.
Power.
Unless they're going max protection, which they are.
Play action off.
Hans all day, stays behind the LOS.
Down the field to Uta. He makes the catch, but he's going to be brought down. And Jason Lotu, wow, in the backfield.
2 seconds.
2 seconds.
Did they call another timeout?
They got it. They have 1 if they want to save the 2 seconds. Clock stops to move the chains.
Yeah, they called another timeout.
Wow, Keith Leuta.
I thought that's a great concept by Coach Voli, but the secondary has to be very disciplined. Understand that if that quarterback rolls out, let him roll out. Let him roll out. Hold your coverage because you want him to be a running back. Once he passes that line of scrimmage, and then rally to him because you're looking at possibly on that last series, on that last play, he had about 40 yards to the touchdown. They're not going for the first down, ladies and gentlemen. They're going for the touchdown because there are 2 seconds.
But look at the power look they give. So they look like they're going to run.
But it's max protect, 3-man rush. He steps up. This corner at the bottom of the screen leaves coverage.
There it is.
Yeah, you got to hold coverage. You got to understand what we're trying to do. And what one of the main points is make the quarterback run with the ball.
Nice pickup there, Coach. We got 2 seconds left.
So the ball is lined up on the right hash.
Yeah.
So what I like to do is add the extra rusher from the left side because you're shrinking the field for the quarterback. And so he has no choice but to either run or continue to look downfield. And here we go, trick play. We got the quad at the top.
Oh, yes.
We got the quad at the top.
This is what you pay good money to come see.
Double pass coming up right here. There's the one.
Yeah, you called it. Amisone.
And he goes back.
End zone. No one's home.
And that's the end of the
Coach Mauli's defense shuts the door. And
great
that's gonna do
job, Coach V. Great. Tell me how I knew that was a double pass.
Because You probably saw the same thing. All right, here we go. That's our score, 22-16. We'll come back in about 15 minutes. Do not go away. You are watching high school football in American Samoa on KVZK TV. And we are back here, Veterans Memorial Stadium, about to kick off second half action, our game of the week, Whakaitua Vikings versus the Samoana Sharks. And Coach Nate, wow, what a great game we have witnessed so far.
Man, if you're just joining us right now, you missed a great shootout in the first half.
Rewind the life.
Rewind the life, because you missed a great display of talent from both quarterbacks on both sides of the ball. It's been a shootout between the Whakaitua Vikings and also the Samoana Sharks. And it's some exciting football going on right here, ladies and gentlemen. And we are so excited for the second half because, as we all know, those that have been around the game of football for a very long time, football is a game of adjustments. A game of adjustments. And halftime is where the coaches take in all the information that they have gathered from the first half, tweak their offense, tweak their defense for a better performance in the second half.
All right, and here we go. As send out to, hey man, shout out to Coach Alwyn Sorensen, defensive coordinator, Leone Lions. He writes in, shout out to Kirkstreet and Tony Romo. Yeah, alofa to Coach, malo lava. Big win last night for the Lions as they head over to next week. So yeah, man, just exciting football action here at the Vet. Oh man, so Whakaitua, they are leading here 22-16, and they got in one last score before the half and then shut the door on another potential score from the Samoana Sharks just seconds before the break. So it's going to be all out here. Henry Simanu getting set to kick this one away, and he kicks it. His travels to Miguel Lotu, slips, doesn't get it. Now he picks the ball up. Miguel sheds one.
And he was stopped on their own 25-yard line. So we have the Whakaitua Vikings lining up right now for their first drive of the second half. Excited to see what Tusi has in line, and also Coach Joey regarding the second half of our game today.
Yeah, so I see a lot more involvement from Anaya as he's jogging off the field, but you know, see if they can like move the ball on the ground, and because there hasn't been no, I think like the struggle has sort of been, it's just a lot of splash plays.
Yeah, it's all those big plays.
Yeah.
It's not really like a
their base
consistent march.
offenses.
Yeah. It's a lot of maximizing the one-on-one, and their top players able to make the play.
Okay, offset eye here with the tight end to the right for the Vikings as they run it. This is Miguel Lotu. And Miguel, goodness.
Good push on the pile.
Forward progress gets him 8 yards. Brings up second and short now for the Whakaitua Vikings.
Yeah. And sometimes I think the refs kind of, blow the whistle. Like on that last play, the pile is still moving.
Yeah.
The runner is still moving. And I get when they blow the whistle with that forward progress and stop. But, sometimes the pile, let the kids play. Let the pile, let it play out, let it play through.
And that's from a defensive coach. I am right there with you, Coach. All right, here we go. Second and short. Now fullbacks on the left side, and they give it to Miguel again. Cutting up the middle. Alec West going to bring him down.
You got to tuck that ball away. He's leaving that ball out there. That was a great one by Miguel.
Yeah, big play up the middle. They cross over into Samoana territory. 1st and 10 from the 48-yard line.
So, the beauty of the run game, right? It allows you to set up the bigger play with play actions and also the bootleg. So let's see when Coach Joey's going to pull that out, because that was 2 big run plays back-to-back for the Whakaitua Vikings.
All right, and they've got a heavy O-line group in. The tight end is an extra offensive lineman. They go power to the left side, and Miguel, he cut back inside.
Man, but that's still a great run. He got 7.
He got 7.
Yeah, he got 7. That's a great run. And, you know, if they continue to maintain that drive with the run 7-5, 7-5, the Samoana Sharks are going to have to get heavy in the box and bring safety help, bring the extra DB into the box, and then that just opens that one-on-one on the outside with Bese and also Fiso.
You know, and from what we've seen from these guys, they'll take the 1-on-2.
Yeah, yeah.
And here we go. Miguel gets it 3 straight times.
And then he let the piles moving.
Wow. Freshman, folks.
I think the refs heard what I said and just letting the kids play.
Yeah, so let him move the pile. Young man. You got 3 more years to defend this young man, coach. I'm just saying that right now. Here's another look at that run. Nice. He just follows 50.
Yeah, push the pile.
Oh, my goodness.
Forward progress is still going. Good stuff.
First and 10 from the Samoana 37. Power again. This time it's Albert Tupule. And Albert going to get stumped. A gain of 1 yard.
So the interesting on that last play, the O-line didn't rush to the pile to push it again. The past couple of 4 plays, runner runs, O-line pushes the pile, you get yardage. On that last play, if we see the replay, they didn't do that. I think they were tired. And the runner just basically took on the whole left side of that D-line with the extra backer.
All right, okay, we'll check the replay later because we're about to snap the ball here.
Yeah, you see that whole line just standing. The line got to understand, man, they're the muscle behind that run game.
Blessing Mayava is in
there's
the
the
nose.
boot.
There's the boot. He does want the deep, but it's not there. Oh, Lucas can't get there. And Blessing Mayava is going to come in to clean it up. Gain of 3 there for the quarterback, Tusi Fasa.
So they were missing. I wonder if that was a design play, but usually on the play action, you want at least one to drag across. So all 3 receivers went vertical. The underneath was open, but there was just nobody there running the underneath route to drag across. I wonder if the tight end or the slot receiver got caught up in the pile. 3rd and 5 for the Whangaitoa Vikings.
Still in the offset eye. Tupule still in the backfield.
Oh, receiver moved at the top.
I think they're going to catch the defense. Yeah, they're going to say encroachment.
Wow, okay. Yeah, because it was, it's a 50-50. You know,
Yeah.
the D-line jump and also the receiver at the top. You can see Alec West
is not happy.
Yeah, very animated at the top that the receiver moved, and usually these calls it goes against the offense, but yeah, Alex saw it.
So here we go.
Just expressing his love for football. I love football. I love it so much.
Let's see how much he loves it here because he's going to go 1-on-1 with Tawia Fiso. They walk the safety down. Oh, man. Okay, they're going to bracket him. I see what's happening. Okay, if Carlos Wright bails. Let's see what they do here. And play action. Tusi. Nowhere to go. He gets caught from behind number 9 there.
Yeah, if you look at that play again, right? So you only have 2 receivers going deep. Now, Tawia Fiso is actually dragging it over to the right side. I'm not sure if Bessa was supposed to bring it underneath because Tusi was rolling to a side with no receivers on. So if you see the play action right here, play action pulls, and he should be bootlegging out to, and there's no one coming across.
All right, big play there from Lionel Setefano, number 9.
Great job to the defense. Awesome.
So they stack up. They're going to stack up the doubles here. And Samoana is going to bump at the top. But they're going to throw short here to Anaya. Anaya breaks one, rumbles forward. It's going to be brought down at about the 14-yard line. First down, a big red machine.
Yeah, and that is your blitz killer. Coach Faraimo looks like he brought the extra blitzer in the box. That slot receiver did a quick hitch. Just turn right around. And Tusi understood where his check down route was. So there comes the pressure up the middle. Yeah. He sits, little sit routes that we always talk about. No one around him, and he takes it for a first down for the Whangaitoa Vikings.
Credit to Anaya. Doing a lot more this year than he did last year. Is usually the feature back, but now they're moving him all over the place. So Tupule is going to be at the top with Fiso. Anaya is going to be at the bottom with Pese. And quarterback rolls out to the right.
Oh, top of the corner.
He's got Pese.
Top of the corner.
End zone. Pese not able to get there.
Oh.
in on the defense was Cyrus Aulava.
And you know, usually those are every time Pese high points a ball.
He usually comes
It's
down.
guaranteed. Yeah, he's coming down with it. I mean, like, wow. Oh, we got a flag.
That's usually.
We got a flag, and we have a defender walking to the sideline. And then we have the white hat going over to talk to the coach.
All right, we got official timeout. Let's see if we can look at the replay and catch what happened. They sent Blessing Mayava out.
Now, Blessing Mayava is equivalent to 23 for the Vikings. Blessing is a stud 3-tech for the Samoana Sharks. And
oh, he got hooked. Ooh. So Blessing gets hooked there. He's going to chase Tusi. 5-2.
It's got to be the extra stuff after the play.
Okay, can't really catch what happened there.
Bad camera angle.
All right,
let's see the white hat. Hopefully, Blessing just gets a warning.
And they wave it
off.
off.
They wave it off.
All
right. Good stuff. Let the kids
Blessings
play.
running back to the sideline. He was at the bench and then he ran back to the sideline.
Yeah.
I think he's just frustrated here. But there we go. Anaya Muritawa Opele. Oh, lowers the shoulder, rumbles forward.
Rumbling and stumbling forward. Yeah, you know, and that's a product of missing Blessing in the middle.
Yeah.
Because Blessing is your two-gapper.
Yeah.
And you always got to have at least 2 offensive linemen, you know, occupying big 52.
Oh, they ran right to where he was.
Yep. Joey knows. Coach Joey knows. Oh, Blessing in there. That's where we're going to pound the rock to.
You know, I think it's also okay to say that they've got their spotter up here at the booth. Got a whole table here with internet and everything for the Whangaitua Vikings. But not up in the booth, but in the stands,
Yeah, in the
rather.
stands.
All right, first and goal to go. Tusi wants Pese. It's not there. Tusi gonna get in the end zone.
Touchdown.
Wow.
Oh, great job.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, we got a flag.
Might be
dead ball foul, excessive celebration.
Yeah.
You know, so this is what I've learned in the past, that if there's a lot of extracurricular activities during the game, the refs become very sensitive to the excessive celebration because, you know, they want to control all these emotions. They want to get a control of it because nobody wants a game to turn out into a fight.
Yeah.
And so the best way to squeeze these emotions that are being displayed on the field is you got to start to tic-tac on the extra stuff.
Yeah.
And that's a great call by the white hat.
All right. Yeah, signal dead ball foul, unsportsmanlike on Vikings, and Tusi does a great job. He gets away from Matthias. Man, we haven't said Matthias' name this entire game.
Tusi's speed is very deceiving.
Yeah.
It is very deceiving.
So this is right here. After this is where he's going to get the personal or the
extracurricular.
He's going to throw the ball up. He's going to come down and then just.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. They'll throw it all the time.
Yeah.
Whether you throw the ball up or you spike it, yeah, that's a big no-no in ASDO football.
And he's breaking the door down. He's taking all your money at the bank. And the white hat's like, okay, come on.
Yeah. That's not your money. That's my money.
All right, here we go. Play action. Tusi, end zone. Fiso open. Oh, man. He got West.
Let me tell you something about Tusi. His football IQ makes him fast, allows him to play fast, because he understands where he's going to go with the ball. He understands his reads. He understands when certain things are not in position, his second option is as such. His speed is not really fast, but because his football IQ in their system is great, like look at that, fakes the handoff, pulls it.
Look at this.
He understands the route. It's a comeback route, and he throws it right on the back shoulder.
Ooh, that's clean. There's
Look
no
at that,
push.
right on that back shoulder.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm telling you, like I tell my kids, your understanding of the game will slow it down for you, and it will allow you to play faster. And that's exactly what Tusi's doing. Man.
Yeah, if you also look at position, Alec had position, right? And I think it just allows him to get inside, and then Fiso's like, okay, I'm just going to sneak back down to
exactly.
the ball.
And then, you know, with understanding that the route is a comeback, Fiso's going to lean in as he goes. He's going to drive upfield fast because he knows he's coming back. And then Tusi just times it perfectly. Back shoulder, waiting for Fiso to plant his foot in the ground, come back to the ball, 2 points. Beautiful, beautiful route. Quarterback connection by the Whangaitua Vikings.
All right, Tusi Edifasa, the junior star here. Former JPS All-Star quarterback as a freshman as well, Coach.
Yeah.
Remember that?
Exactly.
So he has a lot of experience. Also, as far as processing is concerned, because you mentioned IQ, I feel like he's processing a lot faster than a lot of these other, local
And
guys.
so,
here.
like a lot of the kids, if you start young, like say you're a varsity player, but you're a freshman, right?
Yep.
Obviously, your first time playing varsity, you're kind of be slow. But then when you peak at your senior year, oh man, you're just gonna be a menace to society on that field because your football IQ is gonna be above everybody else.
All right, Whitehead is talking to Coach Joey about the sportsmanlike after the touchdown.
Conduct,
Yeah, see, he threw the ball up.
Yeah, I throw it up because undisciplinary action.
So, yeah, just explaining to head coach Joey Josefa there why they're kicking off from the 25. All right, Solomon Apese. See if they do it. Is this a real?
Oh, he's kicking it deep.
And it is that man.
Oh, that's trouble.
Amisone. Oh, he picks up
That
a block.
is trouble.
He's got one.
Still going.
Still on his feet. Can he get away from Pese? No, he cannot. Solomon Pese. Touchdown saving tackle.
Oh, man. Let me tell you something. Amisone ran a 72-yard touchdown on us. We loaded the box. All he had to do was sidestep the middle linebacker, and he was to the house. Amisone in open space, very deadly.
All right, so return game for both teams is working out very well as we look at that replay here.
You know, very fortunate for the Whangaitoa Vikings that Pese is the last guy, is the safety on that kickoff because he was the kicker. And usually the kicker stays behind, kind of assess everything, and then he's the one that makes the last tackle.
Oh, Pese had to chase him.
Yeah.
There we go.
Stud on stud.
Okay, heavy set here for Amisone. He's in at quarterback, going to hand the ball off to Silas. Salanoa breaks a couple tackles behind the line and finds a way forward. Sam Fawangali on the stop for the Vikings, 2nd and 3.
Yeah.
Sharks. They're in the red zone just like that. There's a look at that young man, number 20, Silas Salanoa.
Scat back.
So now Hans back in. We got trips bunched up to the right. Ball's on the left hash. Amisone up at the top, 2nd and short. Hans taking it on 2. Looking right, fires for the flats. That is the running back, Salanoa. Breaks one, can't get away. Fawangali again on the stop. 3rd and short now. Ball on the 11.
Hey, that was a great flat display of flat defending by number 18 for the Whangaitoa Vikings. Excuse me. And we don't have his name on the roster.
Richard Mtatia.
Richard Matatia.
Yeah, I remember from last week because we had a
same situation.
Yeah, so here we go, bunching up the trips again here to the bottom. Malala fires left, and it's Amisone in the end zone. Does he make it?
Hey, let me tell you something.
Oh, wow. Touchdown, Samoa Sharks.
Keith gives Joey his comeback route right back at him on that last play. Amisone runs hard towards the end zone, and at the last second, he turns it right back. Perfect timing with Hans. Let's see if we can catch it on the replay.
Oh, we got a flag.
A flag.
Ouch. White hat.
White hat. Oh, wave that off. Okay. Let him play. Let him play. If we can get that. That's the same route that the 2-point conversion. Right here at the top of the screen.
Oh, they had 32 man up.
And then he comes right back.
Dangerous.
Oh, yeah. So what I tell my DB, so if you look, that 32 actually looked before the receiver even looked for the ball. So what I tell my DBs is if that receiver ain't looking, you still stay on his hip.
Okay, still got 32 on him. Now they're going to try to bracket him, I believe. Hans looks that way.
Free rusher from the top.
Directing traffic. End zone.
Good
contact.
Defense, yes.
But no flag.
No flag.
Wow.
So going back to that touchdown, that DB had inside leverage.
Yep.
It is actually a harder throw for the quarterback to hit that sideline, right? Because there's smaller space, but corner looked too soon on that one. Great rush from the top of the screen. Rolls to the right, and then at the very last second, throws it out of bounds.
Okay, 8-point game here at Veterans Memorial Stadium in the big, beautiful village of Ili Ili.
I think this was the score last time these two teams faced, right? It was like 30-22.
Yeah, it was a one possession game.
One possession game, yeah, high scoring game too.
So now, we remember we talked in the beginning about the keys to the game and whatnot. So now sustaining, like we can sustain the offensive drive.
Yeah,
on both sides.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, especially now, the difference changer we have seen in the first and also the second round. I mean, not the round, the half so far is the special teams, because those two big returns set up both offense for good possession to put up points on the board. In the words of Coach Trav, special teams makes the difference.
And here he is, Solomon Apese. Oh, he's still alive. Still on his feet, finding a lane down the sideline. Besse finally brought down by Carlos Wright. But whoa.
For a second there, everybody stopped.
Yeah. It's like, what happened?
Like everybody stopped and they were looking around if there was a whistle.
Okay, we're going to look at that return again. Great job here from Besse.
Here come the elements, as we discussed last night.
Here it is.
So here's the return by Pese, and unless they thought he ran out of bounds, but right here, yeah, they thought everybody stops.
Yeah, that's Steven Famuina who thought he got him. But Pese just whoop, whoop. And Carlos Wright right there.
Yeah.
So here we go. Great field position to start off for Tusi in the pro set. Twins to the left. Give it to Miguel, and Miguel right behind the pool, and this is what they did their last drive.
Yeah, and so with the elements, now it's raining. The ball is going to be slippery. Last night we had a total of 13 fumbles?
12.
12 fumbles last night. So throwing the ball is not going to be as effective. So it might be a smash mouth type of game going into the fourth. And it's been an even run game on both sides of the ball, right? Yeah, across the field, yeah. It's been an even ground and pound.
I'll tell you what, it's not been fun for these defenses. I'll say that much. Here we go. From the backfield, Fiso goes in motion, but they just want to give the ball to Miguel. Here's Miguel.
Slows down for the blocker.
And he's going to be brought down. I believe his back hit the ground.
Yeah.
So no fumble.
That.
But what a block from Pese down the field. Pese now limping, asking to get subbed out. But here's another look at that. 58. What a block right there. Gets on Lucas Leoto Sotoa.
Great patient run.
And we don't. 58. That's Songi Tupuola. But nice. Yeah, there's the patience.
Yeah, great block by Pese.
So now you know why he's a freshman playing Vars.
Yes. Yes. Another problem for me going into 2 weeks from now.
Oh, man, that's going to be a good game.
Yeah.
Here we go. 2C under center. West, one-on-one at the top with Fiso. Give it to Miguel Lotu. Lotu can't be brought down. Wow.
Oh, wow. And the one thing I like about Lotu, right, is his yards after contact, his yak. He gets contact, but the feet are still moving, and, it allows him to move the pile. And he's always getting yardage. So if you see this replay right here. So he takes it up the middle, contact, but the feet are still moving. And that makes a big difference. That really does make a big difference.
We have an injured Shark on the field. And, his running style is sort of reminiscent of one Advent Mingi.
Oh.
I don't know if you remember Advent from 2017.
Let me tell you something. Everyone with the last name Mingi, I never forget.
Oh, yeah, his older brothers is crazy, too.
Atimua Mingi, Advent Mingi, oh, yeah. Vineyard, just pure athletes that you give them an assignment and they'll perform, man. Yeah, you can't forget about the Mingi brothers for the Whangaitoa Vikings in the past.
Shout out to Mama Emma over in Sailele. Marolava. Yeah, so Vikings, and they seem to always find these guys young, because Advent was playing freshman ball as a varsity ball as a freshman.
Yeah, and those are the hard nose is what you like to call them, right? They don't overanalyze things. Coach.
Just give me the ball.
Just let me. Just tell me. I go do it.
And I remember during Pooch's time, he also hid this. He was a kicker for 3 years. Manuita Sofeni.
Oh yes.
And then senior year, he's the best running back on island.
Yeah.
My goodness. So here we go. Counter. Albert Tupule gets it. Oh. O-line might have gotten away with a little tug there, but ref didn't see it. So It's going to be third and goal now at the 2-yard line as we take another look at that. Right there. Oh, yeah. That's you got away with it.
A lot of
close. So Miguel Lotu back in the game, as you can hear the Viking fans.
So remember we talked about collapsing the line. So usually on the goal line, that is the ideal technique, especially with the quarterback under center. Let's see if the Samoa Sharks do it.
Oh, the straight up rush.
Oh,
And Miguel
nice. Oh, I don't know if that was the middle linebacker. It was number 4 for the Samoana. He had the opportunity to make the play, but Miguel was just out of reach.
Almost
Let's
there.
see the replay. So, oh yeah.
Oh, nice power. Look at the wall.
Was that number 4?
It's 31.
31.
That's Rolling Maifala.
Yeah, that was the end. Yeah, he had the opportunity. And
All right, but the Vikings extending their lead as the east side is well represented here. Both Samoana and Whangaitua from the east. But this Viking crowd is loud.
the white hat. What's this sign? The white hat gave that signal.
Oh goodness!
What is
It's
that?
right on the tip of my my memory.
Illegal procedure? No.
Because this is delay of game.
Yeah, it's delay. It's gotta be delay of game, but he just took it up a little bit higher.
All right.
Yeah, it was delay of game.
So going for 2.
There's another delay of game. Oh, nope, they snapped it on time.
Play action.
There you go, DN.
Oh, Tusi gets away. It's Fiso.
Oh.
Incomplete.
Yeah, that's an incomplete pass.
What a play there from Tusi.
The defensive end, he missed it. Yep.
And we take a look at that again. So they faked out our cameraman as well. So yeah, but Tusi, great job keeping the play alive. But 36-22 is the score. And we got 20 seconds left in the third quarter. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. 2-possession game here at Veterans Memorial.
Some great football, ladies and gentlemen. Almost every drive, the offense puts up points. And with this exciting football going on, with a whole nother quarter left.
Yeah.
A whole nother quarter left. With the final two of Vikings in the league, 36-22.
So the past 3 returns, big plays.
Yes.
Miguel, and then, of course, we had Uta on the last Samoana possession, and then the last one from Pese. Let's see if they can keep it going here.
This is what I'm telling Solomon Pese if I'm his special teams coach. Do not kick it to number 7. Squib kick it again. Let them take the ball on the 30. But whatever you do,
don't kick it to number
do
7.
not kick it to Amisone.
17 out there as well. Roland West, the sophomore that they had moved up from the JV. So he's going to get some action. They got a couple of sophomores on this Samoana roster.
Oh, they changed the kicker. It's
Fiso.
Fiso.
Uh-oh. This is the 3rd different kicker now for the Vikings.
They're going to squib it. Oh, no.
He kicked it to Roland.
Fumble.
That's a live
He botched
ball.
it.
You got to get it. Roland at the 10. Roland following Amisone. Roland takes a hit from Andrew Tupule. First down at the 20 for the Sharks.
You know, one thing we kind of say at Tafuna with our underclassmen that come up to play to the Vars, obviously they come to the Vars because they're very talented, but then we also say that there's this mental aspect of the game that they kind of doubt themselves because they're the underclassmen, and if they're able to overcome that mental block, oh man, I tell you, they can be dangerous football players for their team. And we see 44 Miguel for the Whangaitua Vikings displaying that. Kid is running hard-nosed, and he's always moving the ball.
There we go. Low snap. Bad snap. Hans is in trouble. Well, not really. But Jason Lotu giving chase. Hans looking for somewhere to go. Everybody's down the field.
Oh.
He's got a space.
Jason Lotu gets him.
And he's going to get positive yardage. Not much, but Jason did not quit on that one. And that's going to be a yard.
That was great discipline by the Whangaitoa Viking defense. The only one that left coverage was Jason Lotu. Obviously, for obvious reasons, to pursue the quarterback. But on the replay, you can see everyone else in the secondary. They're holding their coverage. They're staying in a too-high set and trusting that the D-line and the backers will make a play on that quarterback. I like how 22 on right here in the middle of your screen sets the edge. He sits there and is very patient. Right there. So he's sitting. He understands that his containment is to the outside.
Nice.
Flushing him in. And then there goes big 1-1 chasing it down. 5-3 kind of gave up on the play.
Boom.
Great pursuit by Jason. Oh, and we got the fourth quarter.
Yep, it's going to be the fourth quarter here. 36-22, the score. Great action and a great day for football. You know, I didn't, last night we were calling the game. I thought today the field was going to be a big factor. Not really.
Not too bad.
Yeah, not too bad today.
Not too bad. You know, usually those, like the previous play, those big, long plays, you would want to spin out the one that, like Jason Lotu, right? You want to spin him out because he just basically chased Hans Malala all over the field. You want to give him a break. But Jason's right in there.
You know, what break?
Yeah,
this is Viking football.
Break is for the week.
Here we go. Speaking of break, they want to break the defense down the field. Not able to get there. Both West brothers down the field for the Samoana Sharks.
I think somebody ran the wrong route. You usually you're not supposed to have two receivers in the same part of the field. I wonder what I do see Alec kind of having a little conversation with Roland.
All right, we'll take a look right
Take
here.
A look at the replay.
So Roland goes out.
See?
Yeah. One of the Wests was supposed to go on a wheel.
Yeah.
So here we go. Same formation. Third down. Hans Malala fires short. Pass is caught. This is Silas. Silas trying to make all the moves, but Richard Tatia says no.
First down. It's a first down play, though. So that is probably Samoana's fifth time running the empty set, and all 5 times Hans has gone to the short route. So the adjustment that Whangaitoa could possibly make is roll the coverage opposite of where the running back is lining up, whether he's a trip on the left or he's a twin on the right.
Now they got a false start they need to deal with over here.
Yeah, one more quarter. Keith Luther understands they need to put up points quick because if Whangaitoa gets the ball again, they're going to run it and take more time off of the clock. 2-position game for the Whangaitoa Vikings right now.
Right. Malala fires deep down the field. That's Henry Simanu getting behind the defense, just not able to connect.
So on that replay, the corner at the bottom of the screen has an inside leverage, and his alignment is kind of different. That alignment is, we like to call it the wall-out alignment. Basically, the corner is taking the inside route away from the receiver, as you can see at the bottom of your screen. Now, what that does is, it basically, you're funneling that receiver to the 9 route. If he's coming in, we're fighting. So I'm only giving him the 9, and then the corner basically walls it to where he used the sideline to his advantage. That's a great alignment by Mr. Vaoli.
Here's Silas Salanoa, gets the first down. Gets past the original line of scrimmage, brought down close to the first down marker. Oh, we got a flag.
We got laundry on the field.
Okay. White hat says dead ball foul, personal. Wow. Wow.
It looked like on number 11.
They're going to say Samoana.
On Samoana. So he held up the one finger and then he did this. He flipped the 5 back to front. What is that? 101?
Oh, it's one of the linemen. He's telling one of the linemen.
51.
Uh-oh. They're not leaving.
58.
5'8", that's what it is.
Yeah, he calls. Let's see if we catch on the replay. If you're asked, I wonder now. The question is, did he eject 58 from the play, or from the game, or is it take a break, cool down? Let's see. Whitehead having a conversation with head coach Batane. Oh, yeah. Take a break for 2 plays.
So 5'8". That is Tapena Osa.
Oh, let's see if we can see the replay on that. Big 5'8" is in the middle. Not really. The play is gone. 5'8" is still walking.
Oh, that's what it is. I think they get the wrong number.
Oh, it was the right tackle.
So here we go. Empty Hans. Quick game, not there. Got a little hand on the face mask, but Hans is going to fall forward for a yard. That brings up 3rd and long.
So back to, right, so let's see if Coach Vauli learned from the last 4th and long where he was aggressive and Samoana maximized that wheel route that took it to the house. So let's see what he does now because, it's 3rd and 23?
Yeah.
23, and let's...
Just about.
Yeah, you want to keep everything underneath.
Ball's on the 18-yard line, 17. They got to get to the 42 to convert a first down.
Oh, look where his safety... Okay, yeah, okay. He got his safeties back a little bit more, keeping everything underneath. Bad snap.
He picks it up.
And spy on the quarterback. Oh,
that's a
great
hit.
job.
Ouch.
Great. Now we got the flag. Hey, shout out to Vauli on making that adjustment. Middle linebacker spying the quarterback. 2 safety over the top.
We got personal foul. They're going to call that. They have to.
Yeah, extracurricular activities. Very unfortunate. It's a very emotional game, especially when it's a dogfight, And this is where the coaching comes into play. Helping your kids, understand their emotions, control their emotions. If you want to express it during the game, not after the whistle.
Here's a look at that rush. And
you can see that might come right down when the quarterback steps into the pocket right there. Steps right in, spies. Yep.
It's Andrew Tupule.
So he tries to bounce it out, and then the end comes right around on the backside. Great pursuit by the...
Oh, man, he got sandwiched pretty bad
great
there.
Great pursuit by the 5-12 Vikings D-line.
So Coach Yos's defense primed for another 4th down here as they send Solomona Pese back to wait for this one.
So with 9 minutes and 50 seconds left on the clock in the 4th, I do predict a lot of running from the 5-12 Vikings. A 2-possession game to take time off the clock. So the Samoana Sharks really need to get a stop. Either a 3-and-out real quick or possibly get a turnover.
Coach, it's still 3rd down.
No way.
Yeah, it's still 3rd down. They haven't changed the markers. I think that might be... I don't know. Whitehead sees it. It's still 3rd down.
Yeah. Well, that's interesting now because
the Sharks, they called the timeout. I think they realized it's 3rd down because the punt team looked like they were out there. But so it was a dead ball foul. The play had already, 3rd down play happened. Dead ball foul. You got to march them back 15.
There it is. Joey sees it. Joey sees it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we got to catch Joey on the field here if we can, Coach Joey.
Joey sees it.
There he is right there in the middle. He's saying 4th down.
Yeah, because the previous penalty was a dead ball foul.
Dead ball after the 3rd down.
After the fact. Yeah, it should be 4th down. Oh, there it is.
Okay, now they're changing
it. There it is. Sorry, it's 4th down. Oh, sorry,
All right, here we go. That's okay. Marolava to the officials, Valusia, Tanataina, and the crew. Had a long day.
A very long day.
Yeah. I think we got off to a bit of a late start here at the vet. And it is now 1 o'clock. 1,300 hours here in American Samoa.
Oh, no, it's back at 3.
Yo. Uh-oh.
Oh, no, what's going on? So, yeah, well, that's interesting. Joey sees it too. Yeah, it was a dead ball foul.
Okie dokie.
Oh, man. Well, benefit to Samoana here. They're running on the empty set.
Hans fires short. Roland not able to get there. Andrew Tupule sitting in coverage.
Yeah.
And Samoana's looking at them like, what happened? I don't think that was the play. Some of the receivers are talking to the quarterback. But now we got 4th down. And it looks like they're going to punt this one away. We've got 9 minutes and 14 seconds remaining in the ball game. 9 minutes, 14 seconds remaining in the ball game. I remember the years back, the Raider and the Chiefs game. It was like 5th down, 6th down at the goal line. Derek Carr days. But here we go. 4th down, great punt from Simanu. And this is Pese from the 50. Solomona trying to get a block, and he's going to be brought down.
Great coverage by the Samoana Sharks.
Looks like Uta Misone on the tackle, and Uta slow to get up.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Oh, no. Hopefully he's okay. Looks like a cramp.
Man,
Yeah, and you know, the one thing we teach is the importance of hydration, because cramps are very preventable. Yeah, that's all water intake. That's all water intake and staying warm on the sideline. And if your player goes down from a cramp, then it's right off the back. You're already tracking,
water intake.
Yeah, hydration. And the cramps are easy fix. You just roll out the muscle that's cramping, and you try to get them as much salt and water as possible to hydrate that muscle all over again. And you know, a concept we teach at Tafuna is Operation 22. 24 hours in the day, 2 hours is for practice, and the remaining 22 is all yours. What are you doing with it?
Yeah.
And hydration is a very key point that we push out to our kids. It's your job to hydrate throughout the day to prevent this kind of stuff.
Okay, we got twins to the left. Tusi hand it off. Miguel up the middle. Miguel's got space, but Matthias Sala wraps him up quickly. He's going to bring down the runner, but Miguel's getting that 4 yard, 5 yards automatic.
Feet still moving.
All right, excuse me. That was Lucas Leota Sotoa on the stop.
Yep, and Coach Joey is going to take the whole 40 seconds to set up.
Yep.
You know, take his time and then run the rock again, especially if Miguel averaging 4 to 5 yards a carry.
And I don't know if I'm seeing this right. Matthias Sala's on the sideline.
Oh, no.
Yeah, but he's just standing next to DC. So Lucas Leota is going to be the mic here. Rolly Maifala, go out there, play that end position, and they jump. Ooh, little 3-4 action. The stand-up defenders, early movement, and that's a free 1st down.
Hey, that's some great coaching is what that is.
Hard count, yeah.
Yeah, hard count, understanding the defense is very aggressive right now because the defense needs to get a stop or a turnover. They're down by 2 possessions. That's some great. It's like Joey played somewhere before.
I don't know, man. It sounds familiar, the name. All right, this second is short. Former 2-time ASHA MVP head coach Joey Josefa, as his offense hands it off to Tupule, and this is Albert Tupule. Gets the 1st down. It wasn't 1st down on the last one. It was 2nd and short. Now Albert's going to be at about the 20-yard line. As we take another look at that, this O-line is putting in some work.
And they're just washing it down.
It's the wall. As Mariko Penonga, number 51 there, gets the seal. As Ken Thompson gets the tackle.
So this is the thing that I always talk about a good running game, is that it opens up the play action and the bootleg for that quarterback. Tusi is going to pull it either on this play or the next one, and he's going to get a touchdown. It's a perfect setup.
There we go, Tusi.
Oh, my goodness.
Play action right there.
Oh, my goodness.
Goes to the air, one-on-one. Fiso. Oh, great defense in the end zone.
Man, it's like I see the future.
Yeah, Alec West there on the defense.
Great defense.
Alec
by
heard
Mr.
you too.
Wex. Yeah. You know, I could be biased because I'm a defensive coach, but Coach Keith, Alec is a DB. No, see.
Look at this, and this is great positioning from Alec. He boxes him right there. Box him out, box him out.
played the ball.
Yeah. Good
All right,
battle.
Good job, Alex.
Oh, almost came down with it. Kvzk played DB. They had to switch roles for a minute there. All right, here we go. Play action on first down. I love that when it happens. Oh, play action on second down. There is Lionel Stefano. Not there. Tusi rolling out. Tusi stepping up, pumps it, takes it up himself, steps out of bounds. And he was contacted in the field of play by 54. That's Denzel Vayal.
Oh, the time is still going. Is that the sideline just the time's still going.
So the contact, he was tackled.
Yeah, momentum took him out. Yeah, okay. I was about to say the only bad thing Tusi did on that was he ran out of bounds, but no. Time is still rolling. Faitua is going to take the whole play clock down.
6 minutes, 20 seconds in running.
6:20 on a two-possession game. 3rd and 5, or 3rd and 4 for the Faitua Vikings.
All right, our play clock is to the right of the monitor, but it's at 10 seconds right now. And Tusi can see that very well. Shotgun. Mulitawa Opele is going to get the handoff, and there's Anaya. Anaya rumbles. Gets a first down.
A first down. A whole nother set of plays. It's that second cutback by the running back. He heads to the right, waits for that down block, and then cuts it right back to the left side of the line.
Great snap.
And then at the last second, cuts it back. Yeah, right there. The wash, right?
Yeah.
So you release the end. You wash everybody down, and then the cutback. Yeah.
Perinice, number 10. That's his job, though. He can't let the quarterback go. So
he has containment on that. So you want to bring the backer to fill that backside, because every gap is accounted for. So that backside backer should be covering it.
Alec West looks like he's coming. Nope. Oh, they pull it one-on-one in the end zone. Kvzk.
Oh, do we have a flag?
That's got to be
There
a flag.
it comes. Yeah.
There it is.
Alec had great position, but I think he lost footing.
Pulled.
Now let me say this. We tell this to our DBs all the time. I will take a pass interference over a touchdown
any day.
Any day. That was actually a great play by Alec West, giving his defense another down to play. Alec understood he got beat. He lost his footing. And the only thing to do after that is get that PI.
Kvzk fighting back.
Oh, yeah, right there. He loses footing. Yeah, that is actually a great play by Alec West.
High IQ.
Yes, sir.
Take
Understanding the situation. Because if he didn't do the PI, that would have been 6.
Yeah.
That would have been 6. Alec, I see you. Great play on that.
All right, here's Kvzk again at the top, but they're so close to the line. Naya is in there as well. Albert Tupule is going to be tight end to the left. Solomon Apese is at the bottom. Oh, slow developing here. As Perinice got hands, but hold on. Mulitawa Opele is still on his feet. Forward progress at the 3-yard line.
It didn't look like the interior D-line were ready on that.
2nd down and goal.
If we can get a replay on that, the ball was snapped, but the 3-tech.
I want to say both. I didn't see the O-line fire out either.
Oh, yeah.
So both lines.
Yeah, the O-line wasn't ready as well.
So silent count, man. They might be opening that up.
Next level football.
And silent count is just silence. Just look at the ball. Whenever it moves, that's when you go.
So quarterback on the center again.
We're going to play bump. Oh, we got movement on offense. That's Kvzk who's going to get called. Whoa. There's an exchange of face mask taps here.
Yep, Kvzk stepped in. Hey, I love you.
And then Alex, I love you too. Wow. None of the officials saw that, so lucky. But here we go. We got 2nd and goal to go, this time from about the 6-yard line.
Oh, we got press coverage at the top. But, they're going to run the rock. It's 2nd and goal.
Looks like Tupule is in the deep backfield now, and they give it to Tupule. And you see Kvzk run a route. He knows it's a run play. He still takes Alex for a ride.
having very disciplined corners, that was kind of amusing to see, but that tells you Alec is very disciplined. He understands his assignment.
Yes.
His assignment